Hey,
T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds.
It's Blue Collar's record right there.
it's his rap sheet.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Warning, aviso, Octung. Hello. This is B-Sides, the show that I do from my basement. And sometimes my wife chimes in. Barbara Lawrence, are you here?
I am. I
Hi,
am here.
Barbara. How are you?
I'm grand.
Mm.
I spent my day at Social Security and Health and Human Services and getting base IDs taken care of. It's awesome. Had a great day.
Wow. That's
Hey, is that a drink in my hand? Well, it sure is.
I certainly hope so. We are joined, of course, by the ever-present Jay Goodwin. How are you, my emperor?
I'm here, and I'm worried about any kind of injuries that may result tonight. So, I've got 911 on standby.
Luckily, they're all going to be on screen and not in house.
Look, we've already seen they know we're here. They at any point they could just come through the screen and stab us. They hear us already. They know.
Warm up your genital sinks, everyone. Watching.
All right.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Thanks for joining. We're also here with who's that guy? Oh, that's Jethrobot.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Representing.
Here I am on the internet, ready to talk about stabbing. Oh man, I love stabbing. Gosh.
Nothing goes with a Bud malt liquor like stabbing.
You know it. That's an ad campaign right there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had a long, hard day of stabbing?
There's our warning. There's our trigger warning. Speaking of Texas, we are also joined by the ever fabulous Stupenzo. Thanks for showing up, buddy.
Howdy. I'm very happy to be here. I poured a stiff drink and have a fat bowl, and I have lots of edge weapons here.
Oh, boy.
Normally, I don't even know what we're watching ahead of time, but this time I read the little description and
you read the email.
Rock hard.
Good
I
for
was
you.
so ready.
You're ahead of 5 of us. That's cool. This movie is kind of infamous. It sort of lives.
I know.
In its own.
I forgot it's a full-length film too. I thought it was a short.
No,
I also thought this was a short. I did not realize this was our feature.
This is longer than any Charlie Chan ever made. This is
I prefer like hacking and slicing over stabbing, I think.
Well, from a place where knives are ubiquitous, we are also joined by the fantastic, the ever well-dressed Smylexx. Hello, my friend.
Hey. Hello. Yes, absolutely. We're not allowed edged weapons in the UK. We have government-issued spork, which we have to protect and look after for our entire lives. And that's how it goes. So, as you know, we get a lot of PSAs in the UK. So we know how to use our spork.
Sorry, I couldn't get any of them ready for the show.
That's fine.
Well, the problem was that the people kept, not remembering to unplug their knives before they went to bed, and that it just caused a lot of problems.
It's a whole routine. Yeah.
They started boiling knives. On
taking knives on boats, Jesus,
on escalators. It's awful. I actually haven't seen this film before, so I'm going to be the young Deb tonight.
Well, congratulations. You're about to be sick to your stomach and
Hooray for trauma.
delighted all at once.
Considering, how accident prone your home country is, you are lucky to be here. And,
That is true.
Really?
I'm glad that you might learn more about preventing fatal accidents.
I just wrap myself in bubble wrap for the entire day. It's just the only way I can be sure.
There's a PSA for that.
Really
Look
waiting.
around your house. Is there anything that hasn't been wrapped in bubble wrap? Are there sharp corners? Any sort of everything, just everything.
Then they'll run a PSA about suffocating yourself with bubble wrap, and then that's a problem. And,
Don't let
What's
your
funny about-
children suffocate
Ra-
in their
Bubble
safety wrap.
If you wrap yourself in bubble wrap, it gets stabbed, and it's just like you'll still get stabbed just with this fun popcorn sound.
yeah. Well, that'll actually encourage
At least
people to
someone will
stab
hear
you
me.
more, right? Because
You'll
once you pop
you'll
one,
enjoy
Yeah.
the stabbing to some degree.
you want to pop the
know?
whole lot.
Right.
Stabbed with fun.
Gemma, it's not going to last. It's not going to last any longer than a 50-year-old man. It's just not going to last.
Yeah.
Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. It's wonderful to see you. I'm sorry we're skidding in sideways tonight. TJ Hallett's here. Bender is here. Do we know you, Bender? Have you been here before? Welcome.
Welcome.
Max Vroomfondel, friend of the channel, is with us tonight. And a bunch of other great people. Skyfire's here. Hey. Edge of Time's here. Wow, nice to see you. Fantastic. Hello, everyone.
You can vroom or you can fondle, but if you do both, you're going to lose a finger.
The oldest gamer is with us as always. Thank you so much for being here every week. Really appreciate it.
Adam spicy this morning, wasn't he?
Spicy Adam.
I kind of was. I mean, I don't know if spicy is the word, but it was.
I wish Adam talked like that to all, customer service representatives.
I like to think he does. I like to think that he does.
I do.
Even when they're being really polite to him.
It's hard to imagine.
We
why
love to
things
help
don't
you.
work
You
out for me.
cunts.
Yeah.
You aren't helping at all, you fuckers.
What's an asshole? I want my money. Hello, Phil. Nice to see you. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I had a moment on Twitter last night, and not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but I haven't deleted it, so it's right there. You can all go check it out at B-Roll Stage on Twitter. Yeah.
Now it sounds like you are proud of it. I mean,
you can not be proud of a thing and not be ashamed of it as well, right? It's just kind of it's there. Okay,
that's like saying I'm proud of this show. I mean,
that's nobody believes that. Let's
be
not
honest,
get crazy.
When I see Adam yelling at YouTube on Twitter, I just assume it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's usually Friday nights after the show when I get
Right.
a fucking inbox full of copyright bullshit that I've already cleared ahead of time. Yeah, let's move on. Who died this week? Anybody famous? Great. All right.
Steve Albini passed
Steve
away.
Albini passed away.
and
Yeah.
it's,
No.
It's been- it's been pretty-
You didn't know that?
It's been
No.
pretty tough.
No.
Yeah.
Wait. You guys, I did know Steve. So
Yeah.
please, what happened?
He had a heart attack. That's
Yeah.
really all that we know. He's 61 years old.
Oh my God.
He the next Shellac album. I had to look up in the email. It's pre-ordered. It's supposed to arrive in 7 days. I
Holy
cannot
shit.
fucking believe that
I did
Steve
not-
Albini is dead. It is
I had my head
really
so-
upsetting me.
So far up my own ass. I knew Steve. I interviewed Steve back in the day.
I thought you knew.
No, honey, you've seen the state I've been in for.
Well, that's true. I'm really sorry, but I just assumed you knew, and we had other bigger fish to.
All right, well, fuck.
Drown.
Show's canceled.
So-
Goodbye. I'm going to Chicago, and wow, that's really awful. Steve was not all that different from myself. He was kind of abrasive and a little bit standoffish, but very witty, as I like to think of myself. And I'm going to make this all about me.
He hated the system.
He hated the system, and he
The
fucking
singer to Pigface hated the system.
yeah, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
The guy
And
from
also, he wrote an
Big Black
extreme
and Rape
yeah.
Man hated the system.
Yeah. he wrote a very well trafficked essay about what it's like to get signed at a young age and have a studio take complete advantage of you, where like you go on this tour in the tour bus and you got your catering and all this and that, and then you get done and like turns out you owe money for all that shit, and they never even asked you if you wanted it or not. Like it's just like, oh yeah, you want a tour bus, right? Okay, it's legally pending. You know, like,
see, that's the thing. Is like, well, I remember my band just doing everything ourselves, and it was just so much stupid work. And yeah, you don't get all those dumb amenities, and it's just like it's not glamorous at all being on the road. It sucks.
Oh man,
Albini produced Surfer Rosa by the Pixies.
He produced In Utero.
Quite famously produced In Utero.
Well, he didn't
produce my favorite Man or Astro Man album.
He was very adamant about not being a producer but being an engineer, and that was one of his sticking points, was that he refused to take royalties on anything that he recorded, anything, which is not how the system works. Steve was a stand-up guy, and he always believed in the musicians first, and refused to take points on any album releases, took a flat fee on everything he produced, from Nirvana to the Pixies to anyone else, whether it was a $500 session or a $5 million session. Stand-up guy. Wow, that I'm a little shocked. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He also
is overshadowing Bernard Hill's death now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easily.
No one gives
He's also dead.
I grew up on the Chicago scene. I grew up in New York, but I frequently went to Chicago, and I interviewed Naked Reagan. I interviewed Albini. I knew a lot of these people, and to listen to them every day, man. Wow, that is something. He had a very funny blog for a while in the early 2000s. I think it was called what's his name? Mario Batali Voice was the name of his blog, because he would bring his wife meals in bed, and he would always step upstairs with a plate of food for her and do it in a Mario Batali voice. And I have a pasta for you. Really, really funny guy, a talented writer, and an exceptional ear for music. Exceptional. He changed the business. Wow, I'm shocked, guys. That is something else.
Yeah, they had a tour announced and everything. But yeah, like getting that record in the mail. Oh man, that's good. Man. I mean, of course, I was looking forward to hearing it, but shit,
not now.
Not now.
Just leave it in the brown paper wrapper. Yeah. Holy crap. He was an exceptional artist. His packaging was like groundbreaking, like coming out of the late punk years. Like he put together stuff that was just mind-bendingly interesting, really well thought through, really just amazing stuff. Yeah. I'm at a loss, guys. I'm a little bit at a loss.
And also, if you went to a Smylexx show and you wanted a T-shirt, he was the guy who would sell it to you. Like,
oh yeah, absolutely. He was hands-on the whole process. It was absolutely hands-on. He was a big inspiration for me. Wow, that stuff. Holy shit. Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, I've been up my own ass for a little while.
Well, good night, everyone.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Good show. Good show.
It's been fun. Surviving heart attacks, ladies and gentlemen.
I recommend that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, Jay, you would know. Holy shit. I'm stunned. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, Max knows Albini. Man. Wow. I'm stunned. I'm sorry. I feel like Casey Kasem. I gotta come out of a upbeat, up-tempo record, and there's a goddamn Albini dying.
God damn it, Tony.
And where are those pictures?
Tony.
Where are the pictures?
And where are those pictures you're supposed to look at?
Well, okay, here's a segue. All right. Okay, now I got something.
I'm on the fucking spot, Tony.
Surviving Edge Weapons has a bunch of graphic content in it, and Steve would produce a lot of record materials with graphic content. If you haven't seen the limited edition body bag version of Headache, the Big Black EP, the front cover is someone with most of their skull missing, and he's not alive. He's not feeling very well, and it was packaged in a black vinyl sleeve that you had to slit open with a gold Japanese style seal on it and whatever. And we're going to look at some of that kind of thing tonight because it's a comedy show.
Hooray!
I love laughing at pain. Oh man!
Everybody take their anti-stabbing pill now.
Yep.
This is Rotten.com for the modern age.
Oh, Bender's correct.
All right.
Big Black was a force of fucking nature, man.
Yeah.
And hats off to their drummer Roland. They were absolutely amazing. I got to see Big Black on the farewell tour at the Cat Club in New York City in 1987, I want to say. I could not find anyone to go with me, even though all of my friends own Big Black records. It was weird. I just had to go alone. I took the train into Manhattan, went to the show with a fake ID alone, got in, and ripped a poster off the wall on my way out. And it was one of the coolest things I ever saw. R.I.P. Steve Albini. You're a legend, dude. Absolute fucking legend. Man, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, he was a good guy. He did not smell well. He I interviewed him in New Jersey, and you could smell the road on him. It was not good.
Punk rockers and hippies, man.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Very similar bathing habits.
Two people groups that will admit to shitting their pants without any shame.
Oh yes, yeah.
There's a rom-com with the punk rocker dude and hippie woman.
Yeah, it's the
There you
odd
go.
couple. It's the odd couple. No, that make up two guys and roommates, and it's the odd couple up.
Or is it better that it's like a goth chick and a hippie guy?
Yeah.
What's better dynamic there?
I
don't
mean,
know.
as long as we get to watch them bang, I don't.
Yeah.
He,
Not if they've shat their pants.
you're looking at the real life couple here because Adam's the old punk,
Krusty's the word we're looking
and his
for.
wife is the hippie.
I wasn't crusty then. I'm crusty now because I just don't give a fuck anymore. Wow. Okay, that was awkward.
Yeah. The ghost of Steve Albini is in your room. with
You asked
right
who
now.
died. We told you.
Yeah.
We
He's
ask
like-
it every week.
He's like, you said I stink. Good grief.
I thought he smelled bad on the outside. Man.
Oh, also the captain from the Titanic died.
Yes.
Yes.
Bernie.
Thea did.
Bernard Hill.
Bernard Hill.
Bernard Hill.
Yeah.
Yes. Somebody else
Yeah.
talk about that while I reset myself, please.
Well, he
Yeah.
was old, so no surprises there.
Yeah, the thing is he didn't. If you actually look at his IMDb, he's not in a lot of stuff. But man, when he decided to be in something, he wasn't messing around. Right? I'm gonna be in Lord of the Rings and Titanic. Okay, yeah, that'll work out all right for you. All right, yeah.
Who's the actor that is only? There's a guy that's only had like 6 roles, but he was in The Godfather. He was in a bunch of other crap, and every movie that he's been in, and the
Yeah,
only
Fredo.
movies he's been
Fredo.
in, were,
Yeah, what's
he
his
was-
real name? I forget.
they were
Oscar
winners.
Yeah, Dog Day Afternoon.
Castillo? No.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Hang on.
Did
You know,
he
you ever
die?
think
Is
that
why
Bernard
he's
Hill
not
ever
in
has
this?
sex with his wife?
John Cazale.
Yeah.
Cazelle, there you go.
Cazale?
Yeah,
Is
Day
that
Afternoon,
Sally?
and things like that.
Did
No,
he
and
die
you know,
young
I-
or something? Or?
I didn't think about that before, but I'm
No,
thinking
Bernard
about it now.
Bernard Hill's having sex with his wife, and he'll say, "Let's stretch her legs."
Holy shit! Wow. I'm not kidding, folks. I'm a little bit offset. Hearing about Steve, that's weird. Okay.
Well, if your day isn't getting any worse, there might be a giant magnetic solar storm that could disrupt the power in the middle of our show.
yay!
The good thing is we
No,
might
we
be
would
able
never
to
be
see,
that lucky.
You might be able to see the aurora borealis if you're
I've
north
seen it
enough
tonight.
right now.
I've seen it about 3 hours ago. Yeah, it was.
Did
it
you
was
really?
right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
have
literally
pictures.
a level 4 geomagnetic storm hitting Earth right now. Level
Like a
5 is
big-
the highest.
A big old corona. Is that what we're getting? Just a big old blast?
Corona.
I think it's more like they're testing us out. They're getting us ready. Or they'll probably have some minor power outages. That way, when they turn off the internet and power in a few months, they'll be like, "It's a solar storm."
I'm rooting for a new virus. I had such a good time during fucking COVID. I can't. Barbara and
The
I.
problem is,
reminiscing
new
about
virus
it
won't work
earlier.
again. Nobody's falling for that shit again.
Well,
Aurora Borealis shining down in Dallas.
It'd have to be a literal zombie virus. It'd have to be zombies this time for us to literally like listen. Be like,
Well,
okay,
that explains this show. Holy crap! Wow. Okay,
Well,
I've been out of the loop. We got a big old fucking Mag 5 fucking solar storm going on. Steve's gone. Bernie's out. You want to see some people get stabbed?
yes, it's the
Yeah,
only
let's
thing that
do it.
cheers me up.
I love you guys.
I think I'm
Guts,
Hello,
guts,
common people.
guts.
Always a pleasure to see you. Yes, anyone who is just casually listening to the replay, thank you for dialing us up. This will be a graphic film. There will be medical gore. There will be real life trauma injuries.
Well, I regret eating those chicken wings. I just
Yay.
ate chicken wings about an hour ago. Is this going to be
What
a
flavor?
time for
What
that?
flavor chicken wings?
So
They were
We're
hot.
watching.
They were
They
spicy,
call her
spicy
one
hot.
eye.
Barbara,
On a-
You mean
on
like
a
British
fun
people
side
hot,
note-
or do you mean like actual hot?
Oh, I've done the hot wings challenge. I've done that before.
You have?
Yeah. I've had the bomb in my mouth. It's awful. I don't mess around with the hot sauce. I
The
get
bomb
good
is
stuff.
very bitter. It's
Oh,
not
it is.
good.
It's very chemical. It's really, really chemically. It's awful. It's like being pepper sprayed.
I've been pepper sprayed. I get the hiccups from overly hot foods and
Yes.
violent hiccups that I cannot recover from. So I
Yeah.
don't do them anymore.
The bomb does something which makes all of the senses in your face do different things. I was doing my hiccup started, tears started, nose ran.
Yeah. Your
everything
orifices
was
just start leaking. when
Yeah,
you eat really
everything
hot
was
stuff.
going wrong.
You start
I do that
sweating. Your face
without hot
tingles. Your ears burn. But yeah,
it's
when you get the hiccups
It's
right
like
away, that's a
actual
bad sign.
fallout. That's why they
If you
call
get-
it the bomb.
Yeah,
That's like
if you get
every
hiccups,
morning.
yeah, if you get hiccups right away, that usually means you're probably gonna vomit if you keep eating whatever it is you're eating.
No, I don't. Barbara, what did you have something?
I was just gonna say, I love wounds.
Yes,
I'm-
she is. She is a registered. She is a nurse. She's a licensed
I'm a nurse.
and she is a big
And
fan
I-
of wound care.
I do love wound care. It's my favorite thing in the world as a nurse.
How many
How's your
times have you
book, by
watched
the way?
Care
Crash?
for worms. What?
How many
How's
times have you watched Crash by David Cronenberg?
More times than I've watched Drive.
Not enough, I guess.
Suspicious.
Well, I mean,
What was like the craziest wound you healed where the patient was like, conscious and
Here we
and
go.
alert?
Here we go.
Okay.
Come on,
You're
Babs.
opening
So-
the floodgate here.
Bring
Here
it.
we go. Here we go.
Bring it. You're muted, babe.
Very seriously non-compliant diabetic.
Oh
And
God, hell
if
yeah!
if you know anything about how wounds heal,
Lord.
if you're a diabetic, they don't. And he had fallen from a ladder and really just cut his shin almost all the way down to the bone, and it would not heal. Like it would not. And finally, I mean, it was open. It was constantly weeping or bleeding. It couldn't be held together with stitches. It was just open, and I could not get this thing to heal. But because as a nurse, you can only go by what the doctor orders, right? So I'm like, can I please get some Zeroform? Please, pretty please. Doctor, can I have some Zeroform? And he's like, what do you need Zeroform? I go, it's not healing. This thing is open. It's getting infected. It's pussy. I don't care how many times a day I have changed this dressing. It is not going to get better. So I finally ordered me Zeroform. Zeroform is like this, it's like this sort of spongy cloth that you just really lay over the wound. And
like
it's
a synthetic flesh sort of
right
thing.
right. And Well, that's not true. First thing we did was we did a wound vac, which sucks. You basically you lay a sheet over it, you attach a vacuum, and it does. It sucks like pus and fluids and infection like literally out of it, and it still wasn't getting any better. And finally we got Zeroform, and I was able to put Zeroform over it, and within a week I started to see the edges of the skin starting to knit back together. It was awesome. I fucking loved it. It was one of the best, most exciting things that I could have ever done as a nurse, and it was gnarly. It was, I mean, it was just the
What does
smell,
it smell like?
the look.
Yeah, what did it describe?
Oh,
the
the
smell.
smell.
Oh,
Is
the smell was like death. And I'm not kidding you.
That question.
It smells like rotten chicken or something.
Yeah, it does. It kind of smells like rotting. It does. It smells like rotting flesh because it is
Well,
rotting flesh.
Yes.
We had this conversation earlier too.
Definitely,
before or
definitely
after-
that. Definitely one of those moments you don't want to remember that smell is particles.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah.
They're inside you.
You're tasting that too.
Mhm.
That's a
God
solid.
damn it.
So one of the things that you learn to do, one of the things that you learn to do as a nurse to get past that smell is you rub
boy.
Vicks Vapor Rub in
Yeah,
your
on
mask,
your upper lip.
or on your upper
Sounds
lip,
of the
or on
lambs.
your
The
mask
Science
or
of the
whatever.
Lambs, right there.
I do the
And,
same every Friday night. It's
and,
absolutely essential.
And so once you learn that trick, it becomes not quite so bad. But otherwise, if you went in there just to look at it and smelled it, you would be vomiting because it smells that bad.
Yeah.
When you saw the wound, did you? And it was enormous. Did you say, "Ooh, it's so
Yeah, what is
big"?
your do you hold your No, do you like hold your composure pretty well, or do you let them know
I
it's
mean,
horrific?
Not a lot really grosses me out, but you do end up having to have a long,
Look at her
serious
husband.
talk with the patient, because if they're not going to be compliant with their treatment, it's not going to go well.
It's not going to feel good for them. No.
And it's not going to feel good for them. If you've ever had to squirt saline or anything into an open wound to try and clean it out,
Yeah.
it's bad. It's not sickly sweet, Amelia. It smells closer to death. It really does.
It's pungent.
It has
Pungent.
it has a
You throw
closer
some
smell
chicken in the
to
trash can, and then a few days go by, and it's like, oh, what the hell? That
Yeah.
bag's got to go
Don't
outside.
eat that chicken. Do not.
one of the
Um,
one of the other wounds that I didn't actually have to treat, but I did get to watch it as a nursing student, was he was also a non-compliant diabetic who had his
Are you learning
leg
anything at
cut
home?
off. He had
or
his
on the
leg
panel.
amputated
Yeah.
beyond the knee, and he ended up having to go into like a hyperbaric chamber to get it to clean up.
Awesome. Have you ever dealt with any good knife wounds or edged weapon wounds?
Yeah, there's a good segue.
Well, no, thank God.
Well, she's a
Okay.
school
Thank God.
nurse, so
Yeah.
You're not like an
no.
emergency vet, you know?
No,
emergency
no,
vet, sorry, nurse. I don't know
No,
why I
and there's
said
a
that.
reason why I moved from
ER.
senior citizens to children.
Yeah, she used to.
There's
they
a
don't
reason
have,
why I moved. I went from.
They don't have gangrenous diabetic wounds. Yeah.
Like senior
They also-
citizens are tough, dude. I've heard horror stories.
Well,
No,
they
my
they
best
masturbate a
friend-
lot. They do.
Yeah, my best friend worked at an elderly home right down the street from our house, and I'd go there and visit her. And there's two halves of the house of the nursing home. There's the normal nursing home where it's like, you know, people are old and yeah, they definitely
Mhm.
get up to no good. And then there's the other half where it's like the patients all need to be cared for, you know, like
Right.
24 hour. And that's
Yeah.
like all the horror stories. I wasn't allowed in that section of the nursing home.
They,
Yeah,
they're
I mean-
not happy, and they don't have much to do except touch themselves, and someone else cleans them. So
Yeah.
you know, imagine that.
I've worked. You know, I've worked in Alzheimer's treatments, and I've worked in
That's my healthcare plan.
you know, acute therapy plans and stuff like
Thanks, Obama.
places like that. But there's a reason why I moved to pediatrics, because kids are way easier to care for. They're easier to lift. They generally smell better, and they're a whole lot more compliant than the senior citizen with Alzheimer's
Yeah, they are
who's-
more compliant. They do have a
Yeah.
lot of fluids coming out. A lot of things
Yeah.
coming out of different places.
Nice.
But
I like fluid.
yes, everyone give Barb a salute for keeping the kids safe and healthy. It's a tough job. I don't want to get too
I
far
love
into
what I
it.
do.
I don't
And
want to
if
get
I
too
could
far into it, but
Go back to being a
this
wing
week
nurse,
was
though, I absolutely would.
this week was Nurse Recognition Day, and what did you get, Barbara?
I got a happy school nurses day. Yeah, that's
Yeah?
today, right?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
All
Happy
right.
day. that was my salute to nursing.
I will cultivate my Pornhub search for exactly the right thing.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, when
Thank you,
your
Smylexx.
kid craps themselves, it's my wife wiping it. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. My God,
I heard
guys.
that you were feeling ill. Headache, fever.
You
and
need a big
chill.
injection.
I came
heard
to
there's-
help restore your pluck.
I got the spread.
I'm the nurse.
Nurse that likes
Slam.
slam. Yeah.
All right, guys, we are over
Let's do this.
Half an
I
hour.
heard that you pooped your pants.
Yeah. That might be one of
I
those
heard you
brutal
got a bad case of
pre-show.
diarrhea.
It might be
This
one of the most brutal pre-show rants.
Yeah.
Any of these.
Look, it's been a bad week.
You don't
everyone.
get this on FNT.
It's been a fucking
Burning and a rash.
Well, it's all downhill from here, to be honest. It's
All
gonna
right,
get
well-
worse.
What we are about to watch is a legitimate police training film.
Oh my God.
This was produced, I believe, in the 80s for the education of our police officers in the field to guard themselves against the dangers of hidden edged weapons. This has been featured prominently on Red Letter Media. Salute. Thank you, boys. But we're going to show the entire thing. It is not copyrighted, but it does have actual medical photos. Don't at me, bro. If you don't want to see stab wounds and stuff on corpses, don't watch the stream. Please just give us a like and throw us a PayPal. Okay. The banner on the bottom of the screen is for real. There will be wounds. So, without further delay, please donate at B-Roll Stage, patreon.com, or at B-Roll Stage, PayPal.
Now, when you say wounds, you mean edged weapon attacks, not trans women, right?
What you mean gash or slash?
No.
What are we talking about?
Nothing. Never mind. Continue.
Look, you can stick it in whatever makes you happy, dude, as long as there's consent.
Bullet holes. That's my
Here we go.
Hey.
Caliber press.
Caliber misspelled.
No warning anywhere here.
Calibre.
Yes.
Do not watch this if you don't want to see medical wounds. folks. I'm not
Well, I thought it was-
censoring them.
That was Criterion Collection there for a second.
Yeah, it's better.
That's funny.
Love
So
The
that.
criteria for this was very low.
that's
The
very
80s
funny.
chrome in the desert look.
Yeah,
Ooh.
TJ gets it.
An idyllic summer vacation. Knives
What a
can be
beautiful-
anywhere.
Sleepaway
What a
Camp.
beautiful day to get stabbed.
Caliber, ladies and gentlemen.
It's got razor blades.
Yeah.
on the side of his
Yeah,
head.
be careful of the lady in the lake with that sword. She'll stab you at a moment's notice.
Stab free.
Free as the blood flows.
Look, soapy women laying around in palms. There's no basis
Yeah.
for a system of government.
Absolutely. Bloody watery tarts.
We're going to find Bigfoot and stab him.
Oh, Amelia, I bet you feel better than popcorn.
Dennis Anderson.
This is definitely a popcorn movie. This is definitely a date film, isn't it?
Oh yeah, oh
Beat
yeah,
up, folks. Get the prime rib out and
yeah.
I'd like it
Make
red.
sure it's rare.
From the beginning,
Oh my God, there's
man
cavemen.
possessed the
Oh,
attributes of the
Yeah.
Oh my God! I
Man,
totally
I didn't
forgot
sign
that
a
it starts
release.
with
I don't know
this.
why they're using my image for this.
speed, power.
Is it like 2001?
Bye.
To exploit the
Tommy
weakness of his
Shaw?
prey. And
First
from
person
his
to post
human
a one gets
inventiveness,
kicked.
Is that
came
seriously what we're
weapons
doing? Since the
that could
dawn of
puncture and
man,
slash
we've
his
been
enemies.
In a world.
I totally
would.
forgot that this is how this starts out.
Well, on the Red Letter Media one, you don't get to see
In
the
his
whole
struggle to
narrative, but there
survive,
is
he
like a
developed
story there.
tactics to heighten his advantage.
It's the Grateful Dead concept.
He's celebrating.
No, they're eating meat. That would be all vegan.
Oh,
Nice try, Jethro. You're on contract. It's not happening.
Early pants could not be pooped.
Bullshit.
They were open.
Why is Hagrid wondering who's going to be near him?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah.
That's right.
The poop.
Nash and
H-A-I.
Young had to sneak up and grab Crosby while he was relaxed to get him to go on.
You're
Yeah.
a Neanderthal, Harry.
Eat some more mushrooms. Eat some more mushrooms. It's fine.
Gradually, man created a
Don't
knife
call it an
culture,
intervention.
which has changed very little.
Surprise
as it has cut its way
intervention.
through
We're
time.
going on tour.
God.
It's a prehistoric glory hole.
This is going to be a weird night, folks.
Let me grab my edged weapon. Oh, we saw his ass.
Rah, 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 rah.
Gunga, gunga, gunga.
All right, Jeff Foxworthy, I'll let you live, but only because I love those puppets.
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of what's the other guy?
Oh, Jeff Foxworthy had
Dunham,
puppets.
something like that. Dunworth.
Jeff Dunham. Yeah,
Jeff Dunham.
That's right.
I'll allow it.
Dunham.
Jeff Foxworthy was smarter than a fifth grader.
Yeah.
Hey, CMDR, thank you for showing up today.
Oh, snap.
Oh. Oh.
God. Have him right in the inner thigh.
Well, that's a quick way to kill you.
Yeah.
Cut the femoral artery.
Still rooted in speed.
Here's
Still
what I
fluid
think of
in
your
movement,
pig head
Still
sculpture.
slashing and stabbing its enemies. The knife culture is still alive and deadly.
Amelia,
I was gonna say alive and well.
Amelia, all those keto people are lying.
Where's the money? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, baby. Oh, man, no money, no shit. Oh, man, 5 minutes. Oh, fuck you, man.
Hell yeah.
That's what you get for appropriating my culture.
We're off to a running start, folks. This is going to be
Our face.
these bad case of diarrhea.
Oh, I have a back.
And that's how you get drugs without paying for them. Follow me for more life lessons.
Production value is quite good,
While
isn't
the
it?
knife
I
culture
appreciate
continues
it.
to
Yes.
hone its skills.
I'm not military,
Some
but I am
officers
aspiring.
still commit one tactical
Commander,
error after
you're
another.
now,
Commander.
you're now known as Commander.
By failing to assess
My
the
hat's
real
off to
dangers,
Calabre.
by using ineffective
Calibre.
and dangerous
Calibre.
deployment,
Calibre.
Must be Italian.
My hat's off
and
to
by
Calibre.
underestimating the degree of threat.
708 dispatch.
Go ahead, 708.
1 out of 12.
I need an ambulance and a backup.
Yet 80% of you have removed edged
I'm
weapons
also
from
very
suspects
scared.
that could have been used against you.
Make that 1017.
And they're going to be. Oh, they're
10-4,
going to
708.
I'm just gonna shoot him to be safe.
30% of you have already been threatened
is
with
black,
edged
so-
weapons. And if an assault is attempted against you, there's a 1 in 3 chance that you will be wounded.
Sergeant, take his gun belt off.
I got
Oh, wow. That's a,
Yeah, it's used for eye surgery.
I need a blood pressure. Got a policy on 130 in regular.
In the last 10 years, injuries to officers from edged weapons have increased 92%.
Got wet bristles on the left side. 3. Okay. Come on now.
Many officers dismiss the
Come on,
edged
let me
weapon as a
see.
mere relic from man's primitive roots. But this relic still has the intent and means to destroy the enemy.
I doubt that's
today,
what
in the
police
eyes
say.
of the knife
It's just a
culture,
relic.
The enemy can be you.
all right. Salute to Commander Classified.
You ready to intubate? 2.
Our goal is to help you avoid becoming an edged weapon statistic by teaching you how to make a proper threat assessment, how to select the proper force option for dealing with knives, and how to react with control.
Are we gonna see racism?
Yes,
in this?
probably. Whatever it is.
Man, that is definitely a police issue mustache.
Where do you think you are? Yes, we're going to have racism.
Also going to see it. Yeah.
Also in the film.
Is to
Because
become
if not,
aware
I'm
of
leaving.
edged weapon attacks, often occur in unlikely
Oh, it's bring your own
situations,
racism here.
often
Come
when
on.
you're distracted or not expecting them at all.
Yeah.
We have racism at home.
Yeah.
Oh boy, do we. In space.
Police department.
Are you poor? Can I shoot you?
Tony, I got a warrant for you.
I'm watching The Price is Right,
you're in there.
motherfucker.
Candygram.
You can't come in. I'm doing the dishes.
Go to this game.
There's your Excalibur sword right
Yeah,
there.
see? He went and saw the lady in the lake.
I didn't realize he was King Arthur.
Beginning your
Well,
Wheels on
if you
Wheels.
read the warrant, you would have known. Surprise, motherfucker.
Where are you guys?
You
What's
dumb
going
pig.
on?
Ugh.
Oh God.
The use of the unexpected is a favorite tactic of edged weapon offenders.
Just
told you
stab
3
people
times
when
to
they're
stop
least
by.
one of my
This time you're
favorites,
going
too.
to jail.
Why don't you leave me alone, man? Why don't you back off?
No, this time you're going to jail.
You're too close.
Oh, didn't come in either.
Some survivors have
Who
found
hasn't
this
done
out the
that?
hard way.
What was that? Was that an
Basic
ashtray?
perception if you get into a knife
Bottle.
attack is there's going to be
Your
one
bottle.
single
Cat.
thrust.
It was a lamp. He's been watching Vincent
Cleanly and
Price.
effectively block it, and that's going to be the end of it. You're going to apply a little bit of your
I
academy
did once
taught
see
self-defense.
a
You're going to
guy
bend that knife out of his hand
throw
and arrest a
like
bad.
hit someone in the head with the 40-ounce bottle.
Did it
and-
break?
No, it didn't.
No,
shatter.
they have a tendency to not break. The head
Yeah, they
does,
bounce.
but the bottle
Yeah.
doesn't.
It didn't shatter. It just bounced off their head in kind of a comical way.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it doesn't work like
That's
in the
not.
movies.
Yeah, that's not what I
Yeah.
expected.
Back in
to
the
happen.
'80s, beer bottles were made out of sugar glass.
Yeah, if you're drinking out of a sugar glass bottle, then you have a much better chance.
Anybody else notice that this guy's voice does not match his face or mouth? What's going on
Let's
here?
see.
It's weird.
guy not seeing it. Doesn't work that way, sports fans. Things go from bad to horrible.
Well, there's a souvenir.
Doesn't
for
work that
lucky
way,
man.
sports fans.
Doesn't work that way,
Real quick.
sports fans.
Right away, you're in deep shit. You're in bad
Musty.
shape. You're in a bad place.
Easy there, Tim
Well,
Carver. Let's not get
Pinch
crazy.
stabbing.
Look,
When I first saw that
stabbing
knife, it
for Manny
surprised the
Moda.
hell out of me, to
Yeah.
be honest with you.
you know, the violence and the
it
racism
wasn't
and
your
all that.
normal
I'm
3-inch
actually more
buck knife
shocked
that
about the
usually most of
cursing.
your street people carry or whatever.
How is that
It
possible?
was subsequently learned that he was
that
a
Columbo?
butcher at a local slaughterhouse.
It's not
and,
Columbo,
One more
right?
thing.
This is an implement he used to slaughter beef with. It was about an 8-inch bony fillet knife. And it was bright out. It was 6:30 in the morning and during the summer. And there's just something
I'd like to
that's
see
kind of
Getting hit over the head
spooky
with one of
about
those
looking at an 8-inch knife
waving
with the
cats
sun
in
gleaming off
Chinese
of it.
restaurants.
In this case, at first, I never saw the knife.
I'd like to see him hit over the head with anything. Really, I'd enjoy that.
I think if anybody's going to
backed
see
up.
that, it'll be Jethro.
And when the suspect came out, he lunged at me. I saw something, and I didn't know what it was in his right hand. And I was
I've
about
not
5
always
feet away from him.
behaved myself in Chinese restaurants.
And the next
Oh,
thing,
Amelia,
I'm
Amelia
being
on the ground,
interrupted.
I was back down. He was on
Your
top
best
of me.
patients in
I
Chinese
felt
restaurants.
a couple of
This is like
blows
that
to
show
my
Rescue
stomach area and
911,
mid-stomach
but
area.
like
And
on
from then,
on meth.
we kind of locked.
Backstage.
And, it was them trying to take him into custody.
It's like a cop's blooper
And the
reel.
whole time this was going on, he kept stating that he was going to kill me. And I was
He didn't, thank God.
And
I
I
was unable
welcome
to take him
that.
into custody. I only
Yes, I
managed
was
to
God,
very
put one
that
hand
tired.
Jack
on him.
saved me from all of it.
Yeah.
I said a little prayer in my mind and started calling for another officer.
When I went to the bottom of the stairs after
Well, if you
entering
did
the
that
house,
in your mind, it's
where
not
I
going
had
to
noted
help.
that the door
He
had been
did not
broken
kill
open,
me.
I approached the stairs and hollered up the stairs, and
Spoilers,
the two
I did
offenders
not
came
die.
around the stairs and down the stairs towards me. That was the
He
only
did,
way
just
for them to
not
get out of the
at
house
this
past
point.
me. I
We're
produced
interviewing
my
his police
45
ghost.
semi-automatic
I got
pistol.
stabbed. It was awful.
And, put their hands
Yeah,
up
Zach
in the air,
Baggins is
and
actually
the one
running this thing.
closest to me reached up and grabbed the barrel of my gun.
And by
As
barrel
he
of my
did that,
gun,
I pulled him towards me,
mean,
grabbed him by the throat.
my
but
enormous
he had a free
Schwanziger.
hand. In that free hand, he
Eating,
had a knife,
woman.
a knife that I never
Hiding the
noticed as he was coming down the stairs. And I never noticed it in spite of the fact that I was looking consciously for a weapon in the hands of both of the two offenders as they came down the stairs.
Honey, did you see?
Don't
I
you
put
know?
a new
Not
edged
my own
weapon
fault.
in your
I
underwear.
never saw the knife.
Oh,
I just couldn't believe it.
Thanks, dear.
I couldn't believe it. It happened so fast.
Green for me,
This subject was supposed to be dead,
he
and
doing
now
here?
a second later, I find out not only is he alive, but he's trying to kill me.
Fortunately, they were
And when he
able to
flashed that
graft
knife in front of my
my
face,
forehead back on.
Instantaneous fear. It was
Guy looks
terrible.
like he has to deal with YouTube copyright
cut my
disputes all
wrist,
the time.
He does have that 1,000-yard stare, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Somebody else's forehead as well.
Yeah.
5 head, if anything. Maybe a 6 head.
Smylexx has fury handcuffs. That's
I do.
pretty
I really
amazing.
didn't feel that much pain in the
Handcuffs
wrist,
of fury.
but it was a
They
just a
grafted
shock
some
to look
skin
down and
for
see
my
it looked like your
glutamus,
hand
and
was
now
just hanging
everyone
Paws
there.
of
calls
fury.
me ass
Just
face.
before the motion
Paws of
disturbed
fury.
female stabbed my partner to death. I didn't
Whatever.
have a chance to go for his
Baldy.
gun. It
23
happened.
people watching. Hit the like button, everyone, and leave a comment, please. Visit our Patreon or
Death by a
PayPal.
woman.
You show me a
How
cop.
embarrassing.
Anyway,
Doesn't take
I
a
got
knife
his
seriously.
couch after he died.
I'll show you a cop that's never been cut.
Common people, I think, have sniffed it out.
Happens in one of 2 ways.
Oh my God, I'm having a
One is a
flashback.
stabbing motion, usually meant to kill.
Charlie's in the wire.
Causes
Charlie's in the
weapon to
wire.
Puncture tissue,
Yay,
producing
puncture
internal
wounds.
bleeding and destruction not visible from the outside. Death can result with a penetration of less than 1 inch in some locations.
Well,
Since a
I say.
relatively small amount
Yeah.
of skin is
You know, I've
damaged
tried that
typically,
line. They don't believe it.
blood showing from
This is a
wound
deadly
may be
weapon now.
slight because of
Yeah.
the pressure exerted on the wound by surrounding tissue.
Passing out doesn't
Movement
count as
during the attack may make the
No.
wound larger
Yeah, you got
and more
snapped, Daddy.
serious
Ooh,
before the
adipose
blade is
tissue.
pulled
Yum,
out.
yum, yum.
We
The other way
warn
get
you,
cut
people.
is a slashing motion, usually
Do
meant to
not want
disable
to
you.
see graphic images. Do
The
not
attacker
watch
can
the
Yeah, this is
direct
more
the
my
blade to
style.
achieve deep
Slashing
cuts.
and hacking. Yeah,
Some
I'd
of those
have a
weapons are
hatchet.
even
That's
capable
what
of
I'd attack you
amputating
with.
an arm.
Like one of those little cleavers. A
Slashes
meat
can
cleaver.
also cause long cuts.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
extensive
Woo!
severing of arteries and veins
Wow.
may release a lot of blood.
All these pictures are
Knife
of dead
attacks are
dudes, I
seldom
assume, right?
static.
Yeah.
They're usually dynamic
Looks like a
with
ferret
multiple
bite.
redirected strikes, inflicting multiple
Smylexx
stabs
would
and
know.
Yeah,
slashes,
I think
and
somebody didn't
sometimes
they misunderstood parrot
unanticipated
legging.
reactions.
That is a very
They were
angry
female
ferret.
college students, late teenagers, and I didn't feel particularly
Are
threatened.
you allergic to
by
something, you
them.
ate?
No, I'm
or
not
what?
sure whether it was a male or female or who it was.
He's
or where
allergic
it
to
was
knives.
that The knife
Were
came
there any
from.
nuts at the craft
But we've
table?
always suspected it was probably one of those girls in the
He's one of the
the front
characters in
ranks that
Guess
did it. And
Who.
I
You
think
might
that what
want to try
what made me
garlic
drop my
and
guard
pickles that helps
was
with
the fact that-
inflammation.
I had the
an EpiPen.
combatant.
Yeah.
I had the belligerent guy, and I had him handcuffed, and I had him under control. He
Well,
wasn't
the problem
going
is you have to stab him with an EpiPen, and then he's going
Yeah.
to shoot you.
I was so concerned with dealing with him, I wasn't thinking of these teenage kids as
Did
much
the
of a
edge
threat.
weapon cut his
I
face
talked
off,
to
and
my
that's his
partner
new face? Is that
after.
that would make sense?
Well, it's used. It's lightly used.
R2 has
He told me
R2 has the trivia. Yeah, that is his
he,
replacement.
in fact, thought
That's not a real
that
cop.
the suspect was going to punch him.
Gay man.
Look at that
That's a
mustache. Yeah,
Muppet.
yeah.
He was
This is a
watching the
Village People
suspect's
cop, is what this
eyes.
is. It's,
And
That is a
This is
Muppet
not
if I ever saw
This is
one.
not
Yeah.
a snuff film because
relate
nobody was
or
killed
didn't move
specifically
to the
for the
fact
filming of this
that he
movie.
was going
If
behind
that were
his
the case,
back.
then it would
He
be.
thought he was going to get punched. And
man,
was
Frank
bracing
Oz is
himself
really
for the
doing great
punch,
with his voice.
to react to that
Probably the first time he's got a
and
hand inside
to
him.
realize
Yeah.
the fact
There's
that he was
Jeff
stabbed.
Foxworthy right there.
I really have no
I suspect he's been
awareness
Darth
over
Maul
the
at some
years
point.
of
That's why I'm
any
not
thought
saying
that I
any
may
further
have
down.
given to what
Yeah,
it
it
might
could be.
feel
Yeah.
like
At least
to be
slice all the
stabbed.
way across.
But as the primary offender and I wrestled, he with a
like the
hold of the
statue on
barrel
his
of
little
my
neck piece there.
.45 pistol.
Coyly
and
looking
me
over his
with
shoulder.
handful
It's a
of his
fertility
throat with my left
statue.
hand.
Fertility
Of course, his
statue,
right
yeah,
hand was free,
100%.
and I remember that it was over my
Keeps his,
shoulder. He was
keeps
right
him,
in here
vital.
on top of me. And it
Well, it's
was
not going to
over my
work because
left
he was
shoulder.
cut at the waist.
And I remember
So,
a
he
burning
has
sensation in my
nothing
back,
below.
but I wasn't aware that
Lieutenant
he
Hall,
stabbed
you got new
me
legs.
Darth
until
Maul
we
mechanical
wrestled around
legs.
and wound up on the floor with him under me and me on top
It's
of him.
Advisory mechanical
And I
legs, yeah.
began to notice
Saint
that everything was turning
Sebastian.
red under me. I was
think
bleeding
that's
puncture wounds in my
Surviving
back.
edged weapons.
And
My wife, ladies
he
and
was the
gentlemen.
one that had the blood all over him, and for just a moment, I thought it was him that was hurt, and not me.
Place that she kept me was on.
Oh,
the
that's a
left
woman.
forearm.
Okay.
And I
Well,
saw
let's
the
not
knife
get ahead of
through my
ourselves.
skin.
Isn't
Dear
that
God.
Blood.
that's the
Blood was
dude from
coming
the
out.
Acolyte trailer?
And
And again,
the blood
it's like
and the
Pat.
pain, it was
Is
very painful.
that name can
Made
be
me
flexible?
remember this is
That's Napoleon Dynamite's best friend.
As far as
Look,
Yeah.
I'm going to put a one in the chat because I reckon this is as good as it's ever going to get.
I was thinking,
Hey, what?
get away. This hurts. This is very painful. But
No.
I
What kind of
couldn't
woman walks
like-
into a salon and is like, I want you to
somebody
cut
was
my hair
on
like
top
Bruce
of me or
Lee's?
something was stopping me. I couldn't move.
Or
Bruce
Bruce
Lee.
Lee.
I have the
Still
face
see
for
her.
it. It's just
She cut the forearm and then proceeded. The knife went then into the bicep and cut very deeply into my bicep. I could
Oh, you
see
guys are cheering me up.
gashing
Thank you.
open. I could see the
Yeah,
meat. I could
stabbing
see the
women
muscle of
always
my
cheers at 'em
bicep
up.
and the blood.
I mean, everybody needs a hobby.
Women in quotes.
Yeah, alleged. Yeah.
They
That was
them.
That is really
swung
some
again,
skillful
this time
ass stabbing,
getting the
man.
right
They
forearm.
were trying to kill.
Dude, you never want to get in a fight with someone with a knife. They tell you if someone has a knife, run. Just
Yeah,
run away.
yeah. You run towards a gun. You run away
and this
from a
was
knife.
even deeper cut than the other side. Also,
They don't show that in movies. Is
I
how
could-
easy
I
it
could
is to
see
like
the-
you
I
try
could
to
see the
grab the knife
tendon
and they'll
in my
swap
arm.
it to your
And
other hand.
guess what? The
and they'll
blade
start
comes.
stabbing. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna see that later on. It actually.
good.
Oh,
we're gonna-
hand injuries. We get some hand injuries too.
Yeah, we're gonna do the upfront confrontational stuff. Yeah, you really are better off just grabbing for it. 50-50. 50-50.
You're better off turning and
Just
running the
reached
fuck
down
away
and
and not
produced a
actually
13.5
engaging.
inch butcher knife.
Yeah.
Stay outside their
Flashed
cutting
it right
radius.
across my
But
face.
depends,
slashed
man. If
my
it's
left
some
wrist.
fit
At that point, it
crackhead,
was
he'll probably
horrifying.
outrun me. Let's be real.
So I
The
looked
way
like
to
a
He can try.
just hanging there.
edged weapon attacks is to shoot first and ask questions later.
Yes.
Well,
The way to survive edge weapons is to have a gun.
Yeah, if they're inspired. They're inspired. I mean,
it was just terror. I was scared to death. And the one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to get away from him. I wanted
You
to
can
put
go to
some
another
distance
tab.
between us.
You just peruse
So when I
your
turned
social
around to
media
try
while
to
you
get
listen
out
to
of
us.
that
There
shed,
you go.
He
That's
just
how you
it's
do it.
premium. Then you can shut
off
your
of that
phone off
garden
and
tractor,
still
and he
listen.
grabbed a hold of the back of my jacket.
Just move your eyes
When he grabbed
30
a hold
degrees
back
to
of
the
my
left.
Or there are things
right
at
trying to get him
lids
off of my
that you
back.
could close over
Stabbed
your
me in my right
eyes so that
shoulder.
you no
No.
longer
We get
have
technical.
light.
The rotator
Getting
cuff on my
technical
shoulder.
with that chat.
He then stabbed me in my left shoulder.
Gamer's gonna go look at the
Stabbed
lens.
me
now.
right
Tasty
through the
ass
center
skin.
of my back, which went all the way through my
Fortunately,
uniform
I was
and his
able to
body
headbutt
armor.
him, and he died.
I continued to run, just
So
trying
did
to
three other
get my
people.
back. And
Unfortunately,
There's a
all
lot
my
of collateral
melanin-
damage with that
left
headbutt.
side of my chest.
All my melanin came
that
out
one
when I was
collapsed my lung.
stabbed.
That was
Yeah,
devastating.
drained right out of him.
It's hard to
Leak
describe
right
just
out.
how bad that hurt. He
Got
collapsed
me
my
in the
lung.
melanin. going
Yeah.
I
on.
couldn't breathe. I finally was able to get my gun out of my holster and just put it over my shoulder and fire. I knew that I just had to get him off of my back.
And now I have to stay out of
I
the
thought that was
sun
the
at
only way
all
that I was going to
times.
survive this.
And I miss the beach, but
I wasn't able to shoot him.
what can you
Shot him in
do?
the side
I
of the
actually
neck and
love
chest
sand.
area.
I love
He
sand.
fell off of my back.
I do.
Staggered probably another 10 feet where I
People
fell
don't
into
like
the arms
sand,
of
but
my
I do.
partner.
But I love
Face
sand.
first
I've heard
into
it,
the ground.
I've heard him
Right.
say.
The
And I
problem
love
with
it.
sand is it gets everywhere and then it gets
Older brother took a
stabby.
utility knife, just a little 1.5
You
inch long
can't
blade.
stab
out
sand.
of his
That's
pocket
the
and tried
problem
to
with
slash
sand.
my
Exactly. It can
And
stab you,
can't
but you
stab
can't
it.
do anything back.
Dude, imagine
I
getting
saw it coming out of
sand
the
in your
corner of my eye,
stab
not
wound.
realizing it was a knife. I just saw a
Boy,
movement.
don't get
and
stabbed
blocked
at
it,
the
and it cut
beach. Woo,
No.
bad
on my
place to
nose
get
here,
stabbed.
all
I'm
the way
a
across under
senator.
the nose, and filleted my entire face open. All the way down to my
Dude, he got his nose sliced off.
Ooh.
It took about
And his cheek. And
80 some stitches to close the wound.
Well, he looks
Chinatown.
great, all things considered.
I'm getting Matthew McConaughey
Yeah.
vibes
Series
off
of
this guy.
operations and micro.
Doing
Anybody
all
else
right.
getting Matthew McConaughey
Yeah.
vibes off
Spent
this
2
guy?
weeks on a life support system.
His
like
nose
this?
is only a little
Odd
crooked.
things.
Just me then.
I'm
Hang-
only
hang on,
what
hang
I'm
on.
getting is adult.
Face off.
Hell.
would
I can't think
mansplain.
of his name is now.
Well, Gooch is here, so everybody, we should
Hey, Gooch.
probably start the
Goochie-woo.
movie over.
No. No, this is all stuff he's seen before.
So for,
yeah, Gooch is EMT, so he's seen all
He's
this.
got that 1,000-yard stare for sure.
Yep.
fortunately, Nicolas Cage was at the hospital at the same time as I was.
Oh man, StreamYard is having a weird lag. I already restarted the movie and it hasn't.
It was
There we go.
cold, of course, being November. When he hit me, the pressure
Solar
of the
storms, bro.
punch
Mm-hmm.
and the shock of the punch,
Art
That's what
Bell
they want
saved
you
so
to
the
us.
traveling,
No.
the blade, the direction that it
It's
traveled cut my,
adult
my
Anthony
nerve.
Michael Hall.
So I didn't
Oh,
feel
yeah,
any
okay.
pain.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
that.
Didn't know it was cut.
Oh, he did not age well.
Unlike the Hollywood
No.
depiction of the single telegraphed strike, most
Hey, let's
edged
watch
weapon
Hatchet for the
attacks
honeymoon
against
next
police
week.
That sounds
are
great.
much less predictable and
That's a double
involve
bill.
subjects whose
Whoa!
behavior
Wait, Barbara just brought up fucking Anthony Michael Hall, and there's a Halloween thing. That was pretty cool.
May not be so obvious.
Evil dies tonight.
Anthony Michael Hall in Halloween?
Yeah, and the new one.
What's his name again?
Oh, right, the new one. Yeah, you're right.
Attack.
Oh, we lost
But
Jethro.
realize that certain situations tend to carry great
Dude,
risk.
I'm adding hatch, shit, honeymoon onto the wish list.
For example, in making a traffic stop,
That's
a
what
lack
one
of
does.
caution in contacting the driver may bring you within
that is
range
a
of
good
common
man.
cutting weapons.
There he is.
Close the wrong window. Sorry.
Well,
Hi there. Say, do you have a driver's license?
It's trying to go
received-
audio only.
I
It's on
received,
the back of the car.
May not
I
even
received
be in
an
a position
email
initially
before the
to
show
help you
instructing me to
or even
drink.
see any
So
threat.
it's really
Oh,
not
I'm
my
definitely
fault.
drinking.
You're
It's really
somewhere.
not my fault.
No problem. Something with your photo.
CLS is
Name on it,
here.
That'll be fine.
Hello.
Yay! Hell yeah! Right in the face.
Damn it, I spilled my coffee all over me.
I love the coffee cup.
Did he leave his
Stopped
gun?
This truck didn't see a knife.
Totally.
No, I think it was like
between
his
the
ticket
dashboard
book or
and the
something.
windshield.
Medic,
Oh.
we've got a
The
stab
driver was
wound and
standing
scorched
outside. He reached
genitals.
in,
We need
grabbed the
2
knife,
ambulances.
Let out a startling
It's
martial
only
arts
going to
yell
get worse,
and
folks.
attacked.
If you don't
Deputy
want to
was
watch,
stabbed 9
don't
times
watch.
in the
I'm
stomach,
telling you right
arm,
now.
shoulder,
It does
back.
get worse for
He ended
sure.
up losing a
Yeah.
kidney. On your vehicle stops, do you consider that a
We get
violator
paper
may
cuts
have
in
rigged
this.
up a
They're the
scab
worst.
in the
Yeah,
office?
don't pull over World War One veterans
or that he
with
may have
trench
reached toward you
knives.
with a driver's
Mitch
license
Evans is
he's
always
altered
laughing
with a
'cause he's
razor
an
blade
angel.
taped to the back. Even a common item like an ice scraper, given the right offender and motivation, can suddenly become an edged weapon you may not be expecting.
Come out. Nice and cool.
Moving in for an arrest,
No.
you're necessarily close.
No.
Nice.
Don't forget to pat down his mustache.
Ah.
Wait a minute now.
Hey, wait.
Without good tactics, you make yourself vulnerable to an incredible array of edged weapons. Just
Victim
a sampling
blaming?
of what's
That's
available
not
is
nice.
indicated
Yeah,
by these
well.
knives recovered by courtroom
It's not
officers.
because he's brown.
And these
What was he
weapons
going to do about the
taken
other
from a
cop? There
search
was
of
a
students
second
in a
cop.
public
He hadn't
school.
thought that through.
Of course, you're aware of the bally song or butterfly
that's a
knife.
nice
Oh yeah, it's
Only
not the
handle
'80s if you don't have a
aids at
butterfly knife.
concealment.
That's right.
Yeah.
Every
You've
gang
probably
has
seen
to
a
have a
knife that
butterfly
looks like
knife.
a ballpoint
In a coffee
pen.
shop.
But are you familiar with
Ooh.
the Mexican sacatripe?
Hell
Used for
yeah.
cutting
I
sheep
have one right
and
next to me.
other
Holy-
warm-blooded animals.
Run,
Or
Megan.
the butane lighter holder that conceals a push knife in back. Or the bracelet that
got one
pulls
right
air
here.
into a knife. This
Whoa.
commercially available rig
Oh my
gives an offender
God.
ready access to throwing darts hidden up his sleeve.
Was
This
this guy
kind of money
ninja?
flip
Was that
has-
Yes. Again, it's the '80s.
Whoa,
Ninjas
leave
were
him,
everywhere.
like this,
Just
easily
leave him
hidden
alone,
under a shirt, can quickly arm a suspect with this wicked weapon.
That is a bad. That is an
Tons of
overkill
knives,
switchblade.
among the
Okay,
deadliest
wait a
fighting
minute.
knives
Go back.
have
Go back. That
incredible
knife
penetrating
doesn't
that
work.
was-
Look at the
That
handle.
was
Yeah.
a crazy ass knife.
No,
How does
You
that-
will cut yourself with your own knife. This
How
folding
does that
knife,
last?
this blade is twice the size of the handle.
All right,
think
hang
most
on.
of
Seen
at
a
all.
knife that
Game
looks
yard's
like
being weird.
a ballpoint pen.
No pocket protector there.
Yeah, okay,
Familiar
there's the
with
Mexican
the
knife I just
Mexican
showed off. I have
sacatripe,
one of them.
used for
Okay.
gutting sheep
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
other
Used for
warm-blooded
Gutting
animals.
Slash
sheep
throat.
and
Or
pigs.
the butane lighter
Good
holder
looking
that
sheep,
conceals
Barbara.
a push knife in back.
I had a lighter
Or
knife
the
for a while.
bracelet that pulls open into a knife. This
Little baby
commercially
knife.
available
we saw
rig
this,
gives an
yeah.
offender ready
Alright,
access
there's
to
ninjas.
throwing
Yeah,
darts
Lee Van Cleef.
hidden up his sleeve.
All right, here's the stupid
This kind
knife
of
coming
money
up.
clip has more of a point to it than just holding cash. And a carrier like this, easily
okay.
hidden under a
Oh.
shirt,
It
can
has a
quickly arm
carrier.
a suspect with this wicked weapon.
Look.
Oh my
What the
God!
hell?
What?
See?
Knives.
The blade is like
Fighting
twice
knives
the length
have
of the
incredible
handle,
penetration
and it's a
capability
folding
because of
knife.
their
Yeah.
special
And he's
blade
got his
configuration.
fingers in between it.
Plus, they
Yes.
can be used to crush a human skull.
That's not real.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
ballistic knife can either be used for conventional slashes or stabs,
These
or
cops are
fired
making
with
shit
deadly
up.
results by a powerful
Dude, I
spring.
got
Anyone else
handle.
making
crazy
notes?
knives.
There's also
Conventional
Well,
stab.
there's some of these where I was like, "Yep, I own that. Yep, I own
I
that."
have guns
Yep.
and knives all around me in
opens
this
into
man
a
cave
knife.
and in the house.
And this bear
I
claw
got a fucking
next to
sword right
hello.
next to me.
Oh,
I had.
oh.
Hey.
Oh,
Adding to
yeah,
the
that would get
cost
me.
of
Yeah,
improvised
I get
Very
like
distracted.
sunglasses that can be
and
flicked
stabby.
to poke out your eyes. Fish hooks hidden in
Oh,
earrings
fish
or
hooks.
stuck through
Oh.
pant legs to rip your fingers on a pat down.
Oh.
Yeah.
The face
That's
of Lou Albino.
It's not
A
illegal. It's
baseball
not
cap
illegal to keep
with
razor
razor
blades and
blades
fish
sewn
hooks
to
in
the
your
back,
clothes. Okay.
which can be swung by the bill.
Hang on. on. Hang on. Just a moment.
No.
So that's when you take your hat off and swing it at someone.
Yeah. Razor blades and hats are a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It's all the latest fashion trends.
Dude, the fish hooks at the bottom of the jeans. God, dude, that would suck.
And like in the old days when people wore fedoras and stuff, there was a lot of blades in the brim.
Odd job.
Well, no, not all metal brims. That's stupid. But
sewn to the back, which can be swung by the bill to cut your face.
A blue Coca-Cola hat is what's even weirder than the razor blades.
Teenager with lead and
Yeah,
spikes
that's what I have a problem with.
Why is it on a dildo,
Yet it's
though?
easy to forget the
Why wouldn't it be?
If you have
He's
to
swinging it.
ask.
Yeah, you're swinging it with the hips.
Yeah, come on.
Have you ever turned your back on a suspect?
I mean, how else are you going to conceal that?
How many times?
Well, you are maybe, but I'm.
Oh no, they pulled over Mickey Rooney.
Easy reach of a pocket that might contain a weapon.
Again.
Have you ever noticed how some officers drop their
Hey,
gaze
sugar tits.
and never tap into folded hands as a danger cue?
Look, man, I thought she was
Or
18,
enter the
man.
inside position, directly in front of an offender in the
Oh, it's
area
Justin
he can
Trudeau.
control with his hands and arms. And how often have you seen or
Where's
used
this
a
going?
wall search?
Oh,
Right there.
shit.
With practice.
Woo-hoo!
It's hard to imagine, unless you've already been in
That's
that
how I
That
want
guy
to
in
go.
the dick, dude.
is the speed with which attacks can occur. Switchblades and gravity
Okay.
blades
Don't
can
be
be
a
drawn
balloon.
and used instantly. Folding blades, like
That
Lesson
balloon
one.
had it
locked in
coming.
place when drawn.
Never
even with
protect
one
yourself with a balloon.
hand. Watch how
That guy
fast
just started
someone who's
convulsing.
skilled can
You
get
know, there's
a left
nothing
hand
worse than an epileptic with a knife.
Look at his Parkinson's. Look at his hand shaking.
Chico, don't
Damn.
get discouraged. The man, he just won't understand.
Apparently, Chico
Okay.
did get discouraged. Because Freddie Prinze didn't end well.
It didn't go well for
No.
Freddie.
We were really afraid of Japanese
Chico
ninjas
hates that
back
song
then.
now.
Dude, ninjas were everywhere in the 80s.
I'm afraid of Japanese people right now.
Here is the
No, I know they're not ninjas anymore because they're all like 60 plus years old.
Yeah, but they're all coomers. You gotta be
Well,
careful.
Make
yeah.
sure it stays.
Well, they'd have to leave their house to be able to be a threat.
It was right in the gooch.
Well, you don't have to be scared of them at night anymore, that's for sure, because they're all in bed by about 7
Yeah,
o'clock.
exactly. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh!
One circumstance where you can anticipate edged weapons is the disturbance call. In fact, more
we've got
officers are knife
Satanists.
during disturbance calls than in
I know
all
they're
other
down there on the
situations
third floor.
combined.
I know they are.
Adam, Barbara, we're back.
Yeah, we're back again.
Why would room 21 be next door to room 2?
Do you watch all
I
the
told you to
people
call me
remaining at the
Mr. B-roll.
Is the baby gonna stab them? Oh.
Yes. No, they're going to stab them with the baby.
It's got sharp edges.
Yeah.
The ankles. mainly.
Cypher is full of razor blades.
Fighters.
What is SHIVs?
Shivs.
Oh, shivs. I thought that was like super AIDS.
You would.
It's the kind of HIV you can get from SVHS tapes.
Oh,
Yes!
All right.
Remember Hatchet for the honeymoon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Household items can produce.
fucking re-
I mean, we
that's
don't have to
weird.
watch that
Scissors in
movie now.
someone's body.
Oh, see, I ran with scissors. Damn it.
There you go,
Getting
Amelia.
stabbed with two
Right
knives. And screwdrivers are the
Why
second
not
most
two
popular
knives?
edged weapon used.
This is
to
not the
commit civilian
scissoring that Amelia was
homicide.
looking forward to.
No, I don't think it was.
Oh.
Let me hold it
Household
open so you
item
can get a
caused
look
this fatal
inside.
chest wound.
Oh,
God.
This
Ouch.
table for
Left that there, did you?
That was Smylexx's
Ooh,
sport
Officer Badonkadonk.
Officers who
Hello.
fall victim to edged weapons usually commit at
gun.
least one critical error,
Edge weapon
like
cut her
misreading
hair,
what could be
unfortunately.
a weapon.
Oh,
Or
yes,
misjudging the
slacks can
subject.
also be deadly.
Well, it can cause
A
spontaneous
lot of
combustion.
mustaches on these cups.
Yeah, how surprising.
Let's try it again this time. Why don't you leave the pens on the tray before you come through?
Again, no pocket protector there.
What?
Oh, no, he hates
I'm getting my conjugal vision if it kills me.
Individual
hates
who
those
has the
doormen.
best chance of harming you.
See, that's why you need pocket protectors, everybody.
Yep.
Tragically,
really wanted to go
it's
to
been
the
estimated
library.
that 1 out of every 4 edge
He had a
weapon
haircut
attacks
that
could
said
be
I could
prevented
kill people.
if updated
He should have
intelligence
been on.
Amelia,
were
we
known.
all
Should
did.
have been on
As,
alert.
To the dispatcher.
as good, honest
Yeah.
taxpayers of the state of Wisconsin, we all
Yeah.
vote
7
for
with a
this.
violator.
You're
41
paying for it
southbound.
now.
It's a silver 78 Chevy 2-door.
The messages
plates.
don't ever
King,
ask a guy in a
Ida,
suit to get rid of
Lincoln,
his Mont
Mary,
Blanc
Edward.
pen. He loves it.
Kill
One white
me.
male occupant.
I mean, you're driving a 70s Corvette. I'd kind of want to be
Situations,
killed
your
too.
threat assessment will have to begin by you identifying the suspect's potential for
Oh
violence.
boy, guess I'm gonna stab someone.
Most
Oh, well.
civilians would never
I am
threaten
so
you with
sick
an
of
edged
your
weapon.
crap.
I guess the kid's
Even those
birthday
who
will have
carry
to come another
concealed
year.
knives generally
He's a
do so to
divorced
protect
dad, so
themselves
he
against
already
criminals.
doesn't value his own life.
Yeah.
What is that really?
21, be advised, there's a possible local open warrant for DWI on that subject. The plate list to a Ron Thomas of Los Angeles.
Oh, he's driving like a midlife crisis.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But some
he's definitely in the vehicle for it.
Was the license plate kill me?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
You know, I bet this guy has the biggest dick ever.
Yes, I agree. He must. He must.
I believe he probably is the biggest dick ever.
Heroes who build
think
confidence
he's
in fighting
pre-cut?
back against the bad guy.
Shut your engine off.
Like Dirk Diggler's car, isn't it?
It's my big dick. I want to
What is your
fuck, so
driver's
make
license?
the movie
What
now.
for? Nice, I'm only a block from home. Why don't you let me go?
Why don't you just
Why
let me
don't you
get
let
home
me
drunk?
go?
Oh, it's Canadian.
Oh
it's
yeah,
fine.
you
I
betcha.
got it here somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's just I'm having
in the
a hard
car, I'll
time
get it.
keeping my big dick out of the sight here.
These two people
have
swap
drawn
roles, by
inner
the way.
boundaries
Yeah.
that don't want cost. And sometimes the blade is
Dude,
there.
they would never let the shit
Darkness
happen
found
anymore.
it.
Like
Here's my
reaching in the
license.
car
Why
like
don't you
that.
come
They'd
and
be like,
get
don't fucking move!
Bang, bang, bang,
Adding
bang,
to
bang.
this
Stop lighting
Oh
complexity
my God, the Civil War broke out.
as well as a growing knife culture in Canada, are new
There's nothing
waves of
civil about
immigrants
this.
from knife culture countries.
They pulled something
In
over.
the
Is this what
Middle
started
East,
the whole thing?
Mexico, South America, and Asia, it is not only common to
Ah,
carry
Miss
edged
Marcos.
weapons,
Hi. Nice
it's common
shoes.
to use them.
Should probably changed them already.
Oh, whoa, stabbing a
Whoa,
woman.
Besides violence
bro.
launched at each other and civilian victims, there is the potential for these people
Those
to
Asians love their
mistakenly
serial
associate you with
stabbers.
police in their homeland.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
Often,
You
Yeah,
get a
so-
knife.
so there-
You get a
there's-
knife. You get a knife.
death squads.
We've got there's some
and
pretty
police
interesting
torture.
history. The Philippines, especially like the U.S. occupation. So at the time, the standard revolver for the military was a 38,
Right.
and they immediately started contacting the their equivalent DOD, the War Department, and saying, can you send us like the old 45 Colts?
Right.
And can we get some shotguns? Because there's a Muslim population there that would wrap themselves. They would tie off like their arms and legs, and then go on essentially like suicide attacks, usually using bladed weapons. And the reason they would tie off is if you shot them, they wouldn't bleed out before they got to you. And so the 38, while it will kill you, doesn't exactly make you sit down and think about it real hard, right? It doesn't have the impact. So we ended up issuing shotguns and the old single action army in the Philippines to be able to put those guys
Also
down.
included in today's knife culture, emotionally disturbed persons,
Take it out of context.
or
Jamalama's
EDPs.
most recent comment can
Included
be
here
very
are thousands
confusing
of the
and
homeless.
strange.
An estimated 1/3
Bender,
of them
the U.S.
are armed with
military
edged
used
weapons.
revolvers up until 1911.
Typically unskilled with weapons, but still dangerous. EDPs can quickly
Stay on
become
target.
the ultimate knife-wielding psycho.
Oh my God.
I sliced my hand wide open.
Well, shit, that didn't work out the way I thought it would.
The edged weapon
Right,
can
yeah,
hold a
he did.
special
Hell
power
yeah.
for them.
Good. Realism.
Okay,
It's part of
well,
their violent fantasies.
maybe he's not thinking
Mental
clearly.
asylums. You can get stabbed at a mental asylum. Get ready.
EDPs are often portrayed by the
It's
media
down the
as
road,
poor,
not across the
harmless.
street.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
He's just doing it for attention.
421, go ahead.
421, meet security. Trouble with a patient identified as Ted Zimowitz, room 41 of the Mental Health Center, 9500 West Wisconsin.
Do you think these two ever
Yes, definitely.
shot black
Yes.
people for fun?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Oh no, I think they've done a musical number on Cop Rock before.
It was a hell of a way to start off a
They
shift.
definitely shoot dogs for fun.
remember,
You want to pull over for
EDPs have killed
donuts?
more officers
Yeah.
How many
with
dogs do you
Yeah.
think we'll shoot today,
than any
dear?
other category.
The
of
driver
have pretty-
definitely tried to slide across the hood at one point.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It did not go
Hit
well.
the hood ornament, and that was a
EDPs
problem.
do have edged weapon skills.
I would watch
Experience or
I would
learned
watch the
while
shit out of
incarcerated.
Cops the movie. If they did that, like a 90-minute episode, put it in theaters, hell yeah.
Inside jails
The
and
best of the
prisons.
best.
And they're more dangerous when they're let out than before incarceration.
They should start doing Cops again because we have there's
Not
a
only was
lot
it the
more
first
drones.
reality show,
Yeah.
it's the best reality
Your
show,
very
dude. It
presence
rules.
may be experienced
Well, you can get
as an
drone
overwhelming
cameras
threat.
now. You know,
Well, I
like,
thought
there's
so
more
until I was
technology.
on it.
Cops may be powerful crutches, and he knows you want to remove them to diminish him.
Like every other place they'd pull up to, the guys would be like, "Hey, someone stole all our shirts."
Hey, want to listen to the new Drake diss track? Motherfucker.
Sir, I need you to come out of your cell. We have to move you down about 2 doors
This
down.
is definitely in
Now.
Wisconsin, gamer. Absolutely. You'll see it later.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, the accents.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the accents
yeah.
are.
Oh, yeah, you'll
Do
betcha.
this
Oh,
the
yeah.
easy way or the hard way. It's up to you.
Hard
Whatever
way.
you want to do.
Is this porn?
We're gonna do it the hard way.
You have to
I want you to
ask.
come out, and I want to see your hands now.
I don't want
I've
to
heard
see you
these
reaching
lines
under your
before.
bed.
I've been
Or
sharpening
just
this
toast, I mean.
toothbrush for 3 months.
I think it's a plastic pork.
Don't call it a sport.
Oh my god! You didn't see that coming.
He's like dry humping. Oh, yeah.
He dead, though.
That made his week. The prisoner, I meant.
What you're looking at is something you've never seen before.
Yeah.
But you've
Yeah,
heard
well, haven't I, though?
inmates in a
We've been on the
maximum
internet
security
for a while
prison
now.
practicing their edged
I've
weapon
seen most
skills.
things. seen a man try to
This
use
is
his
the
own head.
training ground for
you
the group
people
that lives at the
wouldn't
very
believe.
heart of the knife culture.
I've been
It's
on
ready to
Mr.
take
Brown.
you on.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Hardcore criminal offenders. They go to
Stab
great
City.
lengths to develop the deadly talents their
Oh.
career survival depends on.
Oh, they're like practicing
They have
stabbing.
the training,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. But
They
this
have
is
the
all
interest,
fake.
Knife
and
fever.
sooner or later,
This is
they
fake.
get good in the ways they train.
Yoink.
With
Look,
the use
you'll
of
get
an
an
extreme
extra
telephoto
pack of
lens, you
ramen
can
if
see
you do
close
that.
up how they practice in small groups, usually with several
Do
lookouts.
they know their hair looks like that with the
They use
headbands? I
toothbrushes
mean,
or pencils
No.
to simulate knives.
Nobody tells them it
There's
looks
nothing
bad.
pretend about their
Not unless you want to get shivved.
Some of the weapons are
Practicing.
crudely constructed from makeshift materials, razor
And
blades
kickball
taped to
change.
toothbrushes, or hidden in match packs, or
Uh-huh.
melted into pens.
Because you can have
A
matches.
safety pin straightened out and sharpened.
I had all of
Pieces
these things when I had my
plexiglass or
date with
metal
Mr. Brown.
wrapped with cloth for a handle,
Giant
or
safety
tied to a
pins.
cutting edge that can be swung.
Hidden
Work it
knives
in.
all over
But
my body.
prisoners with access to metal shops
my favorite is you
can
take
produce
a
more
turd, put
sophisticated
it in the
edged
freezer,
weapons.
and then you sharpen it, and then you stab them, and they'll get sepsis.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you
Prison
get in the
gangs
freezer to
customarily
sharpen
have
it?
their own edged weapon maker.
You know,
with
there's
Well, you
ways.
have to have one of those
the
big
trade,
deep freezes, you know, the
sandpaper grip.
Yeah, you can hide a
or
little
cloth
turd wrapped in
handle
aluminum
strap
foil
without
somewhere in there.
control
They don't know.
and it gets bloody. Rust sometimes is deliberately used to
I
complicate.
mean, I've opened some of the stuff in my deep freeze and thought that might have been what it was.
Don't go to prison with me, man.
Look, dude, I've been to the food bank and I have never. Oh my god!
Rolled up newspapers.
You just think I'll just tell you it's a banana that went really bad.
One correctional facility where a sergeant was killed reported 70 spear attacks.
saving
on
it for
officers
banana bread.
in a single year.
It's gonna be extra nutty.
23 people
Outside
watching.
prison.
Hit the like button, please.
I apologize
Visit-
to none of them.
Prefer the edged
Visit our
Whoa,
PayPal.
what a feeling!
And our
When we're not
Patreon.
fighting on the ceiling.
Hall & Oates' knife album was very
Yeah.
conceptual.
Yep.
Somehow YouTube doesn't find this entertaining.
Plus, they
so
understand
please
that even
visit
for
them.
violent crimes, our liberal courts tend to
How
be
could-
more
In the
lenient with
description.
knife offenders.
How could you
with
not be
criminals who use
entertained by all
guns.
those pleats? This man is just fabric over fabric all
I
over.
was so hoping for him to kiss his own reflection right there.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Fortunately,
Is it
He was
me?
definitely giving up
Yeah,
on
that, he
Oh.
definitely had Porsche owner written all over him.
Mhm.
Yeah. Chambray.
Especially when
The
nothing
giveaway.
seems
Douche
out of
is
the
strong
ordinary.
with this one.
And when low light level or fast action make it difficult to see his weapon.
I drive a gay car.
Problems, of course, are
I
multiplied
imagine most ladies have found it
when an
difficult to
edged
see his weapon.
offender as backup.
Oh, the good news is he's driving a turbo. That's like a 930. He'll be dead before anybody has a problem with him.
To overcome these suspect advantages, it is crucial that you
we're
read
getting into
danger
it, folks.
cues in behavior and body language.
Hey, you're blocking the alley. What's the problem?
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Movements leave little doubt about
They have a
intent.
bad case
my
of
life.
kielbasa.
This represents a danger for sure.
All right.
But many officers
Yeah,
who become
that
knife
happens.
victims are so startled by
I need a
sudden
shotgun
shock that they freeze up.
If
and a
she
Colt
gets stabbed,
single action.
She froze up.
Yeah.
Stand by, gamer.
Sometimes you see an offender move to
Stand by.
throw
Oh, dude.
an edged
A
weapon.
shuriken?
Ninja
No
Star.
way.
Truth is, very few
Oh,
people
yes,
can
this is
throw
very 80s.
accurately,
Pocket
especially
The
in
day
real
I
world,
the day
where
I held a
targets move.
real shuriken in my hand was the day I
Also,
realized
a
those were
trained
deadly
knife fighter
weapons
will
for
rarely
sure.
throw
Yeah,
a
they
knife
are.
weapon
Absolutely.
unless he has
Quick, drop some
more
caltrops.
you can't see.
And
Maybe a smoke bomb.
Yeah.
A third type of behavior usually occurs as a defensive reaction by an offender.
They hide in a suitcase.
The taunting
Be a
gesture.
propane heater.
Away from here.
Oh, it's a
Get out of the
pirate.
way. I'll-
Let him go.
Cops are
It's the Gordon's
What
fisherman.
he's telling you is, don't invade my space.
No, they're your
I'll
fish
attack
sticks. You can keep them.
Never
Don't
fight
touch
a
my
whaler
jinkum,
in an
boy.
alleyway.
Always crispy,
One
never
of the most
greasy.
dangerous
I'm
forms
gonna
of
show you how I
concealment
make
is
cocktail
palming.
sauce.
This hides the edged weapon while still positioning it for immediate use.
You know, you can wash your jeans. It is a
You
myth
can't
that you're
see
not
the
supposed to
suspect's
wash them.
palms or
Yeah,
the
What
straightened
happened, what happened
tips
to
of all of
Quint?
his
Why are we
fingers
not?
and
Why have
thumbs.
we moved away from
That's a
Quint?
danger
Let's see what
cue.
happened to him.
No, this is like
A
rapid
great white
fire.
showed up
Possessing
and just
threat
bit him in half.
potential is how the subject is
Gonna need a
holding
bigger
the
knife.
edged
This
weapon
movie's like a
once it
Russian
becomes
war
visible.
novel. We just like come
It
and meet
It is,
hundreds
yeah.
of characters.
Dostoevsky's
Yeah, yeah.
edged weapons.
An underhand or
It all
swinging
comes
throw.
together in the last act.
The saber hold is for throwing overhand and is generally even less effective. But it is more powerful
Thank
and
you,
may
Barbara.
cause injury even though the knife doesn't stick. The ice pick or Hollywood grip is how many officers
Best
envision
photo you
being
can get of a
attacked.
guy with an ice pick.
Either a
Yeah.
novice or an expert can use it effectively.
Bitch
hit
slap
yourself.
him. Bitch slap him. Bitch
Slap
slap him
fight,
some
slap
more.
fight.
Oh, it's
The
got
ice
real.
pick grip is hard to defend
Oh, it's
against
not
and can even be
very
delivered
dropped
like
in.
this.
Oh, well.
Oh.
The underhand grip lets an attacker
That cop sounded
slash
really
as well as
juicy.
stab. He can hold the weapon in the hand furthest from you.
The mistake
protected
the
from
police
disabling
officer
strikes.
made was stopping
Then
the
his
stabbing at
forward
all.
hand can
He
block
should have
or
joined
grab
the
your
crowd
arm
and
to
enjoyed
clear the way
Exactly.
to the target.
Stab, stab, stab.
Officers that are
Stabby,
addicted
stabby.
to
The
gambling
diagonal
have
underhand
excellent
grip,
opportunities
which shows
in
even
this
more
situation.
skill because the knife's edge
I
can
don't
be
think he needs
rotated
to do that thing
cutting
with the other
backhand
hand.
as
Why
well
is
as
he doing that?
forehand movements.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Doing-
It's
he's
generally
doing knife
blocking
cheat.
maneuvers, but
Yeah. Carry the knife.
Many targets are
Lofting
vulnerable
it.
to this technique.
Right up
Whoa.
in the
Oh.
Yeah.
Why did they keep going for that area?
brought a tonfa
Hell
to
yeah.
a knife
Stab,
fight.
stab,
That's a problem.
slice,
Nope.
stab.
Oh.
That's like
Oh, fuck.
Every one of those could have
A
been a
very
stabbing.
skilled knife fighter.
that leg's like the
That went
biggest
down.
artery,
Grip.
though. You know, if you
Here,
get
the
that.
cutting edge is held to the
Snyder
outside for an
cut.
effective forehand slash,
Yep.
which is followed by backhand stabs.
Thank you, Jim.
Dude, I used to play bass for backhand stabs.
A crucial tactic for your buying
I have your
time
first
to
single.
assess a suspect and to
Oh.
protect yourself
Ooh.
against
Mr.
an edged
Rubber.
weapon you don't
Yikes.
immediately
Oh.
see is this.
What did he
Join the
ever
left
do to
samurai.
you?
Controlled
Oh.
distance. Many
This is
officers
what you get for
like
wearing
the
my
packing.
mom's dress.
Wait.
If they're
That
close
guy's
to the
packing
guy-
a
edge,
huge dick.
they're in control.
Yeah.
This guy and
Well,
I.
yeah, that or
shopped
shit
at the same
himself.
store.
They
Yeah.
found,
the
they
front?
found Danny Trejo.
Those shorts look really familiar.
But this
Peter
attitude
Mayhew.
disregards the proxemics of the situation. That's the relationship.
I thought he was
between
pointing like a
distance
weird
and the
steampunk
threat
gun.
level.
I don't
Yeah.
know what
That's
Amelia-
present.
You
This
tell
trading,
us.
that's
Common
trading
problem,
places.
whether
Those
there's
trading
one
places.
officer involved or the whole shift.
The
Hey.
vendors figured it out.
What about officers responding on the street below this offender? Are they too close to his gun threat?
This
They're
artery of
ignoring the concept
mine.
of the reactionary gap, the distance you need from a potential threat to defend yourself if
You're
an
not
attack is
Korean.
launched.
I'm not afraid.
For firearms assaults,
No,
the
you never
reactionary gap
hide
can
behind
be
a
half mile
Monza.
or
That's
more.
crazy.
Good cover isn't available. To defend yourself against assaults from hands and feet, you need a
I
reactionary
love
gap.
you
Look at that.
guys.
I've
I
never
love
let
you
it go.
guys.
Most
So
officers
great.
think that's good enough for
Please
edged
find the
weapons
man
too.
who stole my shirt.
But this unrehearsed training
Dan,
exercise shows
you know,
just how
He's
fast
not
a knife
innocent. I
offender
don't care how
can
they
shrink
spelled
a
it.
He
reactionary
is
gap.
not Innocento.
No.
Unrehearsed
Here,
training
officers have been
exercise.
told
Let's
to
see what happens.
investigate suspicious
Sure.
circumstances at night in a warehouse and react
Captured
to what
on
they
a
find.
security
At
handheld
first
cam.
glance, this officer's distance from the suspect looks safe
Hey,
enough.
hey, dickhead.
But an attacker
Hey,
can
Real name,
easily cover this
Bob
distance faster than
Ilfiato.
most officers can
listen.
draw their guns. Remember, when you
I don't think
close the
the
distance
Steve
between
Albini
yourself
masters
and the
belong to
suspect,
you.
do so only by purposeful decision.
Are those the Meldons? Oh, shit!
Oh, snap.
Whoa.
You failed. You
In
failed the
fact,
class.
at close distances, your only realistic
Let's put the
option
cop
for
in a shiny
controlling a
jacket.
suspect
Bring a
is
gayer cop
empty
in.
hand
Here we are.
tactics. Yet when officers are asked how they would control a knife attacker, they
Hello.
usually say,
you got there in that
Hey.
box, mister?
forgetting that they may not have time to in reality.
Oh, fuck. Balls.
Yeah,
Shit.
cop
I
pilot.
regret
Still
becoming a
unrehearsed
cop.
Right, the
is
gayest
what
cop
really
now.
happens
Bring
when
the gayest
officers
cop.
assume they can automatically use deadly force
Hey, what
against
you
a
doing
knifer.
there,
Yeah.
guy?
They
Less
stand
than.
their ground
Bam,
and
bam,
Really
bam,
not
bam,
or try to draw and
Awesome.
disengage simultaneously.
Shit.
Or even worse, try to draw, fall down, and shoot.
No homo.
Flying
And they
kick, flying kick,
lose.
please. Oh, no.
Because
Oh,
time and distance
wow.
work for the offender and against the
Try and
officer.
put your throat directly on their
With a
nut.
reactionary gap of
Take
about
the
1
knife
Another
right
millimeter,
dude
in
with a
the throat.
it's
bandana.
impossible for you to react
R2's
quickly
bringing
enough
the
to even
facts,
touch
folks.
your
Yeah.
holstered sidearm once the attack
Borat.
begins.
Oh, Borat
Ow.
got him. Right there.
At about 5 feet, the average officer can't even get his sidearm unholstered.
Jun Fang Gang Fu.
Unless your
All right.
sidearm or baton is already out, you'll have to rely on physical control at 5 feet or less.
Yeah. Spears. That's exactly what they needed.
You
At
should
about
have
10
just
feet,
shot
you might
him
get your
before
sidearm
he had
out,
the chance
but you
to speak.
probably won't get a shot
I'd be
off.
fine with a machete.
A suspect
Oh,
with a
throwing
knife
net.
can close 7 paces and deliver deadly
tried
force in less than 1
Or
1/2 seconds.
fly paper. Lots of it.
Yes.
For the average officer to deliver 2 rounds against an attacker who starts moving at 10
Yeah,
feet,
Bender.
the sidearm
Danny
must
is
already
very
be
short
drawn
guy.
and ready to shoot.
Hollow points.
I still wouldn't try to stab him.
At about 15
Yeah.
feet, your chances
It's not
get a
his
little
height,
better
it's the width
if you're
that
alert,
is more
anticipate
concerning.
danger,
It's
and
the
are skilled with
gristle.
your
And
equipment.
the fact that, yeah, he's been in Mexican prison, so
Yeah, you can
But to
stab him
deliver
and
2
he'll
rounds, center
just
of
finish
mass,
you off.
your hand
Yep.
will already have to be on your sidearm when the attack begins.
Oh.
What was
Notice how he shot him right in the dick.
I'm sorry to sidestep, but I think it was Runaway Train was one of Danny Trejo's first movies, and
I've seen that, yeah.
yeah, they were like, okay, can you pretend to fight this guy for $50? He's like, I'll fight him for real for free, like whatever.
Yeah.
Like, Danny Trejo's legit.
Yeah.
Tests with
You know what's a
hundreds of
good movie
officers
Johnny
reveal
Trejo
that
was in?
most cases,
Whore.
Wait, hang on.
Oh, yeah, that was
Yeah.
He's in Whore. Like, that's a hard movie to come
he's
across.
a tattoo.
so.
He's a tattoo artist in the movie
okay.
Whore.
Oh,
Yeah.
Danny Trejo's not the whore? Psh, I'm not
Nope.
watching.
Yeah.
No.
He shows up in the hidden just long enough to get killed.
Fake prison.
of 21 feet is required to react and deliver at least 2 rounds and to have enough time to move out
Basically
of
the
the
length of
attacker's path.
Jaws. Like,
And in certain other
like a
situations,
great white
you
shark.
need
That's
more
the distance you should stay
Yeah.
away from a guy. That's how safe
Like
it
the
is.
world record
Knives
great
like
white.
the
Yeah.
ballistic
All
knife
the
require
distance.
a
I'm
reactionary
actually
gap
looking
of
at like
about 40
orca or
feet.
better distance
Bow
myself.
guns have
But
been known to be
Never
accurate at
trust
70
a pile
feet.
of gravel. Never.
All distance. I always wanted to make one of those spring-loaded knives.
There is no problem here.
I'm
never
probably
too
still
late.
here because I didn't.
Let me see your hands.
You put your eye out, kid.
Oh, there's nothing wrong here.
Keep the length of 3
Oh,
Argentinian
jeez,
otters.
you guys.
You'll be fine.
150 feet.
Now wait, is a crossbow an edged weapon or a firearm?
It's a pointy weapon.
Well, it's not a firearm.
Projectile, still.
Right.
Yeah, arrows. I guess arrows count. Okay, edged
Yeah,
weapon.
bow and arrow.
Fine, we'll allow it.
It
No,
penetrates
yeah.
4 inches right through his heart.
I didn't realize arrow deaths were
The
so
rule
common.
remains, Distance is your
Well, they're
best
not. I
defense
mean, they kill
unless
cars,
adequate
obviously,
cover is
but, you know.
available.
A lot of LARPers die from
Once you
arrow
see
weapons.
the attack,
Yeah.
Run him
fire
over.
the
Ah,
reactionary
reverse.
gap
That's
by
no
enforcing
fun.
voice commands.
That
by
criminal
using
attack
text
coming.
typing, or
Time to
consider
send
We're
in
police. We're not
Robocop.
trained for this kind of violence.
RoboCop
If
is
he's
in this,
charging
right?
and you're on foot, sidestepping.
He got
unexpectedly
stabbed,
will
so
force
he's
him to slow
out
down.
right now.
When you can control the reactionary gap,
Hello,
you create
Kramer.
time
This is
by
like all the
creating
happy
distance.
endings. This is all the stories we
Time
saw,
to
but with
compute
everyone
your force
dying.
options.
The bad guys
And
dying.
time to communicate
It
with
gets
the
worse.
potential attacker.
Don't
my
ever
license.
die in
Why don't you
one
come
of
get
those,
it? Drop the knife. Fuck
you know,
you.
hoodie
I
hippie
said-
things. Ugh.
Drop the knife. Oh.
Ooh,
just
you've
kidding.
got a
Sorry.
spring-loaded
Back away.
car windshield fucking
Turn away from
antenna.
me.
That's cool.
Oh, has it got a second one in the pleats
When
of
you
that
can
massive
communicate,
pair of pants?
try to
Man,
develop
you better just wait for
behind
Ponch and
cover.
John. Don't get off of that.
Listen to
Yeah.
cues to the suspect's psychology.
Officer, he's the one that stole the meat.
Hold it. Get away from the truck. What do you got on
Is
your
that the
coat?
most Wisconsin of the voices
meat,
today?
Put the meat on
No.
the truck. Step away from the truck
He
towards
stole
me.
the meat.
Just vague
I'm gonna
meat.
need some identification. Here's your ID right
You
here.
know, the meat.
We're gonna need to see your meat.
Backup man with a nice
Both of these
black
aren't small.
Kate's food, 27 International.
Just
Right
fire
outside.
roughly in the area.
That's my van.
Me, man. Throw down the knife.
I need this meat for my taco truck to work.
$350. Vietnam commemorative knife. All right, then just place
Vietnam.
the knife down slowly.
Commemorative
It won't get
knife
scratched. Slowly place the
from
knife
the
down.
Trump mint.
Are they the same person?
Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, they ran out of
Step away from the knife.
one of the
towards
one of the actors didn't show up.
You'll never see them go face to face here.
They just have the
Both
stabbing
there.
mannequin from this back shot.
Stay like that. and Don't move.
All right. Now drop them.
With your keys.
Now do a goat seat.
In front of my squad car. Do it now.
Show me
Sometimes
there's
you
nothing
use
up
a
there.
barrier as a
Oh, we're back
precaution
to
when
this guy. This
communicating.
guy's my favorite.
Even
I
though
want to
the
call
weapon
that a
is
thinking man's
visible.
joke, but Goatsy
On the
is
vehicle
not
stop,
for thinking.
where you're
man's.
assessing
Well,
weapons
it's an
and
older
you can
guy's joke.
position the
It's a
violator so
something
your patrol
man
car will
joke.
stop
Yeah.
an attack.
You have a driver's license?
Gaping man's.
See it, please?
Thinking man's
You can
joke.
still see his
Will
vehicle
you leave
and
Kenny
maintain
Lo-
good balance
Rogers
while
alone?
he stretches across with the license.
No, I'm from out of town.
Yeah, common people's right. These police academy films really have gone downhill.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the guy that just makes all the funny noises?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was sad that when you got stabbed in the
Oh wait,
face.
it's her. It's her. It's her. We're here.
Oh,
Barbara, isn't this her?
I think so. Hang on. I was getting a glass of wine.
Friend of yours.
Anytime
I'm
an
so
edged
sick of
weapon
your
is
shit.
visible, take advantage of your immediate surroundings.
It's Mike
I'm
and
so-
Jay's mom.
Yeah.
Like
Walls, pillars, or other obstacles that can strengthen your reactionary gap.
Bull Packers.
Lady, drop the knife.
I'm not dropping.
Drop it right now. I said to drop it. If you have a problem, we'll talk about it. I want you to move over that way.
Oh,
Move
jeez.
over. He took
Ah,
my
jeez.
cheese ball.
All right, put that knife
No,
down.
I put
If
nothing
you have a
down.
problem,
He was a funny-looking fella.
put the knife down now.
They put nothing down.
This
Yeah,
man
kinda
threatened to
funny
kill
looking.
his wife, himself,
so
and
sick of your
officers if they
shit.
came near. Using the porch railing as a barrier, officers safely talked him into giving up. This man was peeved about the serving of a warrant. He started throwing shards of glass. The officer avoided injury by simply moving under the canopy, while other
And then
officers covered
shooting him
at a
in the
distance.
ass.
Yeah, shooting him through the ceiling.
Right through the roof.
762W. Be advised
Oh, nothing bad has ever happened there.
Paul's Jeweler on the northwest corner.
762W10-4. I'm set up in the southeast corner.
When
Yeah,
moving in
okay,
for
so
an
I'm gonna
arrest,
shoot him, okay?
Oh gosh, I hope he's not
Closing
driving
the
that
reactionary
citation.
gap.
Sorry, eh?
Remember that in half of all
What a
officer
stupid name for a
fatalities,
car,
the
the
death level was
citation.
concealed prior to
Gamer's
assault.
on point.
Genius.
He's
Police
been
officer,
here.
don't move.
A sharp offender is
Oh,
not
shoot him!
one
He's
way
driving a
to
Porsche, for
make
God's
sure.
sakes.
Whatever your arrest
Shoot the
technique,
car. Fuck
assume
it.
that any suspect
Can
could
I
have
just kiss my
weapons
reflection
and try
one
to
more
use them
time?
Yeah.
anytime.
I want you to turn around.
Now
Real
dance a
slowly.
jig for my
Start
entertainment.
Set him up for handcuffing that's free of palmed
Burt
weapons.
Reynolds?
Keep going.
It's Brett McKenzie.
Turning. Stop.
Now lift
Grizzly
up one
Adams.
Your
foot.
left hand on the top of your head with the palm up.
What?
Put your right hand back. Bring it back. Thumb down. Keep
Your
it
right
coming.
foot in.
Yeah,
Right
you shake
foot
it all
out.
about.
Walking backwards
And you shake
towards
it all
me.
about.
Real slow.
Yeah.
The Macarena.
Thorough searching after handcuffing is crucial.
What if the hokey pokey is
A
what it's
consistent
about?
pattern that you follow each time to assure that all areas accessible
Look, he may be
to the
hokey,
suspect are
but he may
checked.
be pokey as well because
Every
this
time.
is edged weapons.
Now, left hand
While you're
blue. Left
handcuffing,
hand
keep his
blue.
hands
Simon
lifted away from the
says-
waist and maintain control of them while you search.
Nice and easy.
Remove any hat and visually inspect his hair without touching it. Then start at the collar and move down.
Sure.
You
There's
want to
probably
touch
a razor
lightly
blade
and
in
then
there.
pinch and
Chest,
crimp clothing to
essentially.
best prevent being punctured or cut by sharp objects.
Slowly
I got a
disrobe,
knife.
but
If
not
you
too
do find
fast.
I got a
something,
knife.
acknowledge
Shoot
it to
him.
be sure your
Shoot
partner
him.
is aware
He's
that
got
the
a
danger
knife.
level has just gone up.
He's got a
Oh, yeah.
business card. He's a lawyer.
He's got big Chris Cuomo nipple piercings.
What?
This one's firm.
Remember,
Real
edged
firm.
weapons
Oh,
can be hidden
boy.
in seams as well as pockets. Pull down any jacket to help restrain his arms. Then
Check his
recheck his
armpit.
upper
It will
body
help
to
to
search
know
his
if
inner
he's
clothing.
ticklish.
Undo his belt
That's
to make
information.
searching his
Oh,
waist.
hey, wait a minute. Oh.
Hey, hey.
This is where this guy finally smiles.
We're going to pull TSA now. It's body cavity time.
There's no need for foreplay.
Yeah.
Just go in dry.
Yeah.
What they want. What
B-side.
they all want.
Look,
Put
officer,
it
I
on a
know I'm a
coffee
handsome
mug.
man.
Yeah.
There are other ways to go around about this.
Do it
Look,
the hard way.
we're-
All right.
have we agreed on a safe word?
That's
Be
fine.
careful
I don't even
around.
know your
Suspects
name.
made booby
Be
traps
careful
with
around all
bishops
that
or
money
razor
in there.
blades.
There's a lot
I
of
don't wanna
money
know
in
your
there.
name.
Be
Yeah.
careful with that.
And
Prefer
consider
it
running
anonymous.
a
If
mini
I had
baton
to do
or pen
America,
over
like,
hard
I
to
just
see areas
scored.
first.
We're going to score.
Yeah.
Dude.
I like to put a donut on my penis for situations like this. It's a little surprise waiting
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
hey. Hey.
Call it the
Oh,
old
oh,
hot
oh,
dog
yeah.
and a donut.
Oh, yeah. Squeeze them hard.
When checking a limb,
It's
be sure
blade.
to
This is the
search all
75th
surfaces.
minute of frisky.
I was gonna say, yeah, this,
See what may be strapped to the body.
Remember to cup the balls.
Yeah, I'm gonna need about 15 minutes to recover for the second round.
Sun's
Got
going
another
down.
knife.
This is
Yeah.
why when you're at the airport, you just go through the cancer tube, okay? Don't.
Oh, hey, all right.
Two
Right.
right there.
Can you
Oh.
cough? Turn your head and cough.
No.
No, he's definitely not a Gentile. I checked.
Oh.
Officer,
Yeah.
are you Jim Henson?
Oh, hey,
If
Doc,
you're
using the whole vista.
consider
Yeah.
the option
Yeah.
of searching suspect shoes,
He's-
especially
He's
boots and
checking to
socks.
see if he'll find him as an existential threat. You know, like
Damn,
a
I
threat
gotta
to
start
his
wearing
identity.
gloves when I do this to perps, man.
Edged weapons are
Ugh,
sometimes
smell all
hidden
funny
in secret
afterwards.
compartments under the sole or in the
I
heel.
checked for threats to my pride.
Wallets and purses can easily conceal edged weapons as well. If you find one weapon, keep searching. People who like edged weapons often like lots of them.
Who doesn't like
This
them?
is a good point
Yeah,
to remember
Enzo.
when asking the subject for
yeah.
ID, as well as when you're searching.
Oh God, the Velcro
Look
wallet.
out for the knife and the money. Ah!
And the mobile
Dangerous
card.
weapon.
Oh,
The one you don't
Oh, I
see.
got the gas card.
He may have rigged his wallet to
blade
shoot
here.
it at you.
Dun, dun, dun.
oh my
All these
gosh.
hidden weapons were
Shaped
taken off
like
a
an
suspect in the
old-fashioned
booking
mushroom.
area.
Yes, it was.
Jesus
After he was
Christ.
searched on the street.
Like a Western barber.
Booking area.
He lost like 20 pounds.
As you escort the suspect, maintain physical control to defeat any hostile move.
Oh, he's never going to make it to the Alice Cooper
As
concert
his resistance
tonight.
mounts, slip your hand behind his arm and bend his wrist.
Straighten up, man. You
There's
got
a speaker somewhere that needs lifting, and that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
The shoulder near the neck with your other hand. to pull him
Jesus
toward you
God, we have
off
like
balance,
40 more minutes
and
of
exert
this.
enough pressure on his
Vulcan
wrists
death
to bring
pitch.
him up on his toes.
Yeah, there'll be 27 minutes of credits
This
though.
procedure will minimize
Jesus.
his chances of
All
disarming you
CGI.
and escaping.
And well earned.
Sometimes the arrest process
Yeah, I'll be right
isn't
back.
so simple. Getting to the point where you can arrest and search the suspect
Now
becomes
go
much
in the
more
back
complicated.
seat
For
with
example,
him. This
if
young
he
Deb
goes
should
more-
be ready.
This EDP with a knife in his right hand
That pointy
is
bra
standing in
could
front of
count
his
as an
home.
edged weapon, though.
Officers are keeping their distance and trying to talk him down. As he becomes
That's a
more
lady.
agitated, 3 of the officers
no
draw
lady.
their sidearms, trying to contain him in a semicircle.
That's
Hips
no
never
lady.
lie.
That's my
Now he
mom.
starts running down the sidewalk. The officer on the
It's
left
Frank
waits his
Rizzo.
time. At the corner, the suspect still holds his
Time
knife
warrior
in the
from
ice
the
pick grip
future.
and threatens to kill.
This is when cops
Is
used
the
to be
officer
still
at a safe
photography. The
distance?
show.
Yeah.
What
He
year is
decides
this? Who's
not
the
to shoot,
president?
but would he have been justified in shooting? Or would you have waited and continued talking? 7 officers chase the suspect on foot. Here they circle the suspect again.
Where he
He broke
vanished in
free
a
and
ball
ran
of
2
light.
more blocks,
Yeah.
then crashed through the front window of a house. When he started attacking a resident inside, officers fired 6 shots, which finally stopped him.
I'm suspecting drugs were involved on that
Hopefully,
day.
God.
When you're
Stopped
threatened
him
with an edged
forever.
weapon, your appropriate force response ideally begins with your sidearm ready. Edged
does look like
weapons
Burt
are
Convy.
instruments of deadly force.
Oh,
and
you know who it
whenever
is? It's
possible,
James
You must
Brown.
be prepared to
Damn.
use your ultimate
I'm out on
force
love.
if necessary.
We get the
Whether
Pope.
you actually have to
Nothing's
use
wrong.
deadly force will depend on the suspect's action.
I look
Think in
good.
terms
Smell
of a
good.
three-part formula.
Make love good.
Intent.
Jam.
Snap.
The suspect's words and actions convince you that he means to kill or cause serious or
He can
lethal
kill you
bodily harm to you
intent.
or someone else.
Because it's
Does
really
the
easy
threat
to like
here
do it
seem
with the,
imminent?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
That was the prequel to In Bruges.
Another element that must be present is a weapon. Some instrument with which he is capable of carrying out his deadly intent. That's present here, too. A third element is a
An
delivery
oboe,
system.
for example.
Does he have the means of getting
He's
the
got
impact
more
of
in his
that edged
bag.
weapon from him
Check
to
the
you
bag.
to fulfill his intent? Here, the suspect is certainly
He's
activating his
clearly a
delivery system.
Vikings fan.
When intent,
How dare you?
weapon, and delivery system are present, and the threat is
Yeah,
imminent,
There's no
you
such
are
thing.
justified in using deadly force.
You called my bluff.
Hi, you called?
Yes, sir. I'm the manager. There's a woman getting raped in apartment 24 right
Intent,
now.
She's getting what?
Pesky. I don't want to get involved.
Intent, weapon, and
Couple of doors from
delivery
Hey,
system.
little sister, what have you
We'll
done?
check it out.
Well, we went to the Arby's.
Crash into me. Crash into me.
Oh, boy.
Of course,
I wasn't sure if it was a weapon or intent.
eliminate the possibility of using some lower level of force.
There's one that has the
You
beep
want to be
made.
certain of your target identification and try to achieve target
Remind me to
isolation.
show that
You know,
after
third
this.
parties are needlessly
Perhaps
endangered.
if reality
He's a
itself
hero.
had loose.
Holy shit.
I love
The
him.
judging emerald eyes.
Hello,
Dude.
Oh boy.
lady.
Oh,
Hell
that
yeah,
is a bit fine.
Satanists.
What's wrong with this?
Oh,
here we are.
Okay.
This is how I decorate.
Dude,
going on in
imagine
here?
if you had $1 for every mustache in this movie.
Drink everybody mustache.
Has this ever happened? Like, has there
No.
ever been like?
No.
Yeah.
Why-
This happened the
why
other
would-
day with a bunch of
She's got a knife.
illegals.
Drop the knife.
They had a satanic ritual. These cartel members.
Bullshit.
No, yeah, they were sacrificing young ladies.
I've got a Mex Electronica shrine in my basement. Exactly like that.
I mean, they didn't even look for D&D books. How do they know this is a real
Eggs,
Satanist?
that's
To
true.
use a firearm.
They could have just
Remember
rolled a
this
1.
acronym.
This could have
Yeah,
been really bad.
yeah.
Siemens.
Oh,
Siemens.
they saw
Siemens.
To stop the attack
Siemens.
of threatening
Siemens.
action,
Siemens.
Siemens.
you move
Shoot,
out of the attacker's
Siemens.
path.
Shoot.
Move,
Eh,
Stephen.
You
Emit.
evaluate
Evaluate.
whether the
Evaluate.
been
Oh,
incapacitated.
Oh, I thought it was-
Ejaculate
yeah,
semen.
You neutralize the
The
continuous
last one was
Neutralizes
threat.
Yeah, like that's her problem, not mine.
And finally,
Yeah.
you
Intent,
scan
weapon,
the area
and
for
delivery
other
system,
threats.
which
You
goes
scan it.
Stand
Oh,
for another
huge.
target for your semen.
Scan the area for other people.
Scan the area for any dogs that need to be executed.
Perhaps you made a
In the
mistake.
Navy.
Look,
Oh,
there's a
yeah,
dog
well, we
shooting.
found it.
They love shooting
Oh,
dogs.
God.
How
Look
many
out for Damien.
episodes do you see
Oh
now?
crap.
Oh, golly.
Oh
This is all for you, Damien.
Oh, Tracy
Hey.
Lords is taking a whiz there. It's a bad place.
Lady in Blue. We never heard that song.
This is ridiculous. She would not be there.
I don't even know what R2 is
This
referring
is
to.
clearly a gay bar. Why would she be there?
Oh, he's
Whatever.
talking about the Satanist lady.
Well, I'd hit any of these cops too. Any of them.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Pedro, how's it going?
Nothing kills the vibe more than two cops walking in the bar. Ugh, hate it.
Oh, it's the Blue Oyster Bar.
Depends
They're
what kind of
used
bar
to
it is.
I should
The
put my weed away.
manhole.
Hello, Susan. How are you?
All right, how about
You'll have one of those cool names that gay
Oh,
bars
they're gonna
have.
get stabbed by a whore? I thought they were gonna get stabbed by one of these men.
No, they're going to get a double handy.
Watch, wait.
Cats!
Cat!
Cats!
Do her shoulders count as edge weapons? Or elbows?
Her elbows, yeah, definitely.
How many cops were in the watching room watching this, just cheering?
Yeah!
I think that's what these scenes are about, you know, like, oh, there's the Satanist, and they shot the shit out of her.
Yeah,
Then
we gotta
there's
stop
the
showing these cops getting killed. It's bumming the officers out.
and there's the ethnic guys with the cocaine, and we shot the shit out of them too.
Leave the
And
gun
There's a
the,
man.
even the lady we don't like,
Oh my gosh.
Just for the divorced cops in the audience.
Golly.
So
Damn whores.
let's shoot her anyway.
Who's Charlie?
Who's?
Who's? Who's?
44, assist, officer
And
down,
the
shots fired.
walkie-talkie there?
25 South 6.
Yeah, jeez, I regret my life of crime, all right?
Well, I'm gonna need a lot of therapy after this one. That's
I'll
all
tell you all
ordered.
about it.
As part of your response,
Got like a
you
whole
also want to
Scarface
think
situation going on
I
here.
said, I'm gonna need another notebook to
as soon
keep
as
track of all of these
Cover
acronyms.
you.
Jesus.
Cover your
the
semen.
suspects.
The acronyms
Talk
are so
about
bad.
your
With
semen.
other officers.
S-Men's and
acronyms are terrible.
CCRR.
Dispatch.
What's to be confused? I mean,
Reload your
Reload
Well, it's
your
Creedence
semen.
Clearwater Revival Reboot,
Yeah.
I think, is what this was. They,
I
uh,
love young.
Credence.
Yeah.
Or protect the weapon.
Recover
It's
your
important
semen.
as evidence,
After all,
and
that's
you
your
don't want it to
essence.
disappear or be
We've had-
accessible to
That's
hostile
just-
hands.
Don't let others have it.
Anytime blood's around,
Creedence
use
Clearwater
rubber gloves to
Revival
guard against
Reloaded.
infection.
yeah.
And touch the
That's a
weapon
sequel,
where there's
right?
the least risk of destroying fingerprints.
Whatever it is, it's going to be
It's
terrible.
none of the original band members.
Yeah.
It's just,
Labs prefer that
You like
recovered
music?
edged weapons be transported in a box rather
oh,
than
I
plastic
see a
bag
Bad Moon
for
Horizon,
better
eh?
preservation.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
Bad moon
Oh,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah, pretty
If
bad.
Oh,
blood
boy.
or fingerprints are not
The reason
considered
that so many of
Oh
these
boy,
cops are
did I
dying.
just
in a
stab
sheath
myself
can be
right in
secured
the
in your
butt?
gun belt.
Oh yeah.
I do that. I
Their
do that
blades can be
sometimes.
stuck between
Oh,
cartridge
wow.
holders and
Oh,
your
The reason
boy,
these
cell
guys,
phone,
the reason
leaving
these
your
guys keep
hands
dying
free.
is simply because all of these acronyms are so difficult to remember.
Yeah, yeah.
We've had Eud,
421
Siemens,
Siemens.
now
Creedence Clearwater Revival Reloaded.
No one's going to be remembering this shit.
Oh fucking John Fogerty, help me out here.
These
421
two.
dispatch.
These two.
I mean,
are my
they should have
favorite.
introduced that
Mental
before
health.
the Satanists, so she could have put a
Although
spell
your
on
gun
you.
is usually your best defense against an edged weapon.
Is a
Some
car
circumstances
with a
may
cattle
require
pusher
other
on it.
options.
I do like these two. What's wrong? Nothing.
Yeah,
So much
that's
tension between them.
Nope,
It's
better
fine.
run for the jungle.
Hot sauce.
door just opened
Michael
itself?
Mann designed this bit.
A baton
Oh,
is
yeah,
an
yeah.
alternative
This is
many
definitely
officers
banded
have
to
used
hand.
successfully.
Oh hi Mark.
But
Oh, hi, Mark.
with edged weapons,
Decent Tangerine Dream on this section, I think.
Oh, yeah.
These synth strings
Look at
are
this. This is
awesome.
definitely a Michael Mann. It just needs an ocean behind those windows.
Yeah.
Dad, can you hear me?
Edie Falco's not happy.
Yeah. The hospital staff said if things don't work out with him, it would really help them out a lot.
Yeah, yeah. It would.
He's kind of a pain in the ass, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
save him at least an hour a day.
Look, she'll
Oh my God.
probably
When the
call.
action is
She'll
moving
probably
slowly.
call. Don't.
When you're not
They
feeling
made
Overrated.
Stephen King a cop. That's
Yeah,
bad.
they did.
Enough
Yeah.
Jesus.
backup,
He got his
including
haircut
at
the
least
same
one
place that
fellow
lady did
officer
earlier,
with
that lady
gun
cop.
ready.
Put the glass.
Lesbian Stephen King.
Stephanie
Get
King.
out of here.
Yeah.
You mean regular Stephen King? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Put the glass.
She
You better
can
leave
stay.
Emmett Walsh alone.
I reckon Stephanie King's in trouble because he
I'm
doesn't
all
have a
right.
mustache.
I'm okay.
I just want
Kill myself.
I want you to watch Clark.
Yeah, you better watch him closely. Hear me?
Did he cut his own fingers off? That's always fun.
I hope
Yep.
so.
All
Yeah,
right.
here we go.
Oh,
You know, I wouldn't have taken him as a member of the Yakuza, but
Oh,
okay.
Geez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
Got right, right in the coleslaw there.
Come on, you two. Come on, you two. Come on.
This is my
Yeah,
week.
come on. Each of you get a finger. Each of you
Why,
can
why,
cut off
yeah,
one of my fingers.
why don't you go ahead and teach us a lesson by cutting off another finger, eh?
Distractor.
Yeah.
Use it to
I don't think you
neutralize
got what it
delivery
takes to
system.
cut off more fingers.
Yeah, you showed me.
Keep cutting fingers off. We'll wait.
Yep, it's all right.
While the other officers aren't looking, go ahead and devour his finger. That way you gain his strength.
Everybody loves chicken fingers.
He belongs to you now.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Who would have known with the cobweb door?
The release of the weapon.
A door can stab
Quickly
you?
follow
I had
through
no
with repeat
idea.
strikes or physical control.
This is
Or
the
get
Midwest,
back
Jeff.
And get your gun out. Contrast that with a more typical use of the baton in knife encounters. This EDP repeatedly told
And they
officers,
just beat
one
the
of you
shit
is
out
going
of
to get
him in his
killed.
sweater.
Beat the pants
When
off
this
of him.
officer failed to use effective baton strikes,
You know, I
he
didn't
was
realize
stabbed
that
just
sagging
after the
started
switcher
this
was taken.
early. I thought it was more of a
How skilled are
mid-90s
you with the
thing.
baton? It won't help you if you've left it behind in
26
your
people
patrol
watching.
car.
Please
As the
visit our
officer
links in
driving
the
this
description.
unit discovered.
Yeah, come in.
Once he got inside,
Please go
there was
away.
a
Save
17-year-old
yourselves.
with a knife.
Save yourselves. Donate $1. We won't do
Sometimes
this
empty
anymore.
hand control is
kidding.
your only option for stopping an attack. The off-duty officer on the
Something
right is being
wrong
chased by an
versus,
EDP armed with 2 knives.
Look, this, I think we know what happened in this.
He couldn't perform any effective
This is
physical
not
control
Milwaukee.
techniques and ended up getting killed. When you can't create or maintain distance, or you have no other choice, you may have to know effective unarmed
Every
defense as a
stereotype on that
last
man.
resort. But be aware of extensive
Look at him.
misinformation on the subject.
I'm
I
just
loved him in that
standing
Charles
here.
Bronson movie.
All of them.
Yeah, it's all of them.
All
Yeah,
of the Charles Bronson
yeah, it's all of the Charles Bronson movies.
Country
He's
man,
been
I
in
can
it.
stand where I want.
Why are you
I don't
hassling
like
me,
that.
man?
You see what's in your hand over here. You got some idea or something, man?
I'm
I
not a
got
person,
some.
I'm a
Let me see.
conglomerate.
Sometimes
that was
trainers
good
claim
sound
to
He's the
find
ray of
words,
stereotypes.
usually
He is all
Yeah.
the stereotypes.
because it doesn't stabilize
It's a
the weapon.
spectrum. I'm
I
on
am all
one
the
end.
dummies.
Remember classic techniques like the X block?
Yeah.
This just wastes time and gives him an easy target by keeping you in line with the motion of his weapon.
So don't block the knife.
Oh, yeah.
Go there and just
Anything
wait for him to do
valuable
that.
is an obstacle.
Don't move.
Oh, I hate
Tactics
black lives.
designed to defeat traditional physical control.
yeah, I'd
just
like to have
fine.
that magazine.
Yeah, that was the Japanese naked gun.
Let me see the naked blades, baby. Come
The
on.
edged weapon and keep attacking from another
Like
angle.
webbing.
Here, an amateur photographer captured this officer standing far too close to a
his
suspect.
socks.
What the hell are you doing with your
The
gun,
officer
like,
grabs the
on his
suspect's
nipple,
wrist,
and
trying to
then...
disarm him.
Who dressed
I mean,
When
he
the suspect
was
simply
wearing the shorts because
switches
it was
the knife
warm,
to
but he
his
doesn't
other
want to get
hand.
too.
A struggle developed. In
Yeah.
watching the replay, the officer was afraid to shoot because of bystanders.
And I might go rock
Only
climbing.
later As the
You
officer
don't know.
managed to get the suspect to the ground.
It could happen.
Luckily, the fall breaks the offender's wrist, and no
And
one
face.
gets stabbed. Most unarmed
family
defenses
never saw him
require that
again.
you be standing up to be successful. In
Bounce.
reality,
Serpentine!
you
Serpentine!
lay down on the ground or getting out of your
No,
patrol car.
won't stop.
Oh, no!
Special
Oh!
moves allow
Oh,
you to
geez.
immediately control or defeat
like
the
my
blade from
goodness.
any position. You'll continue to be vulnerable to tactics like multiple
You got him
strikes.
right in the tater tot pocket.
A more effective technique
At least it
would
wasn't
be
the hot
to
pocket.
grab the suspect
I would
is a
walk out on
rapid
the stream
takedown
right now
without
if
letting
that
him
was an
stop in
option.
turn. Here, the officer grabs the suspect's wrist and elbow in an escort grip. Then the
You know, I've
suspect
had-
is stunned
I've
against
had a
the
few
ground
escorts.
with a
They did not
forceful
grab me
arm
that way.
bar.
I mean, I didn't pay the extra, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Even though the
Lip
officer
my
was not
stocking.
initially aware of the knife threat, good physical tactics kept him safe.
Let me see your hands. Knife!
No.
Knife!
Knife!
That
One
hand.
tactical option
In,
for
ca- in
close-up
case the
suspects.
suspect was
Yeah.
not aware that he had a
Swoop
knife
and
in his
shove the
hand.
attacker's
He's
knife
very
off
good
and
at it.
Doritos
deflect
for
his
Gucci?
attack.
The gig is up, Panama
Forward
Joe.
to expand your reactionary
Look, after the cancellation of SCTV,
This
he
is
got
called
very bitter.
Sweep and disengage.
He
Ultimate
just wanted to
bucket
have
hat.
a vacation and go see the Packers.
Exactly.
Uh,
Ah, that,
Gemma, don't Don't criticize. You're not.
Look, if only we had some sort of edged weapon we could have trimmed this with.
Believe me, they tried to edit it.
Yeah, fine edge.
Yeah.
We
Sir,
can
I'm
apply
stopping you for a
to
speeding
B-side.
violation. I need to
Fortunately,
see
all
a
the razor
driver's
blades
license.
were
Do
in
you have it with
prison.
you?
That's right.
My God.
They're all in my hat.
You stabbed David Arquette.
Oh, fuck.
Look, Peter Fonda, calm down.
Hey, he was in Boogie Nights,
Don't
I
move.
think.
Put your hands.
No.
Don't move. Put your hands out to the side. Put them out to the side. Put your hands up. Don't move. Stay right there.
If sweep and disengage is not possible,
Spread your legs.
you want to
Wider.
employ the
Wider.
principle of
Gun.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
now.
the thing we should remember.
use my gun with both your hands.
Oh, no, not an acronym. I just want the gun.
Grab under his nuts.
Yeah.
Is critical. Using two hands doesn't mean like this.
Who are these guys?
And grabbing
Captain
Well,
the arm
Shazam is
up
busy
on the
stopping
wrist
a
and
couple of
hand
Arabs,
leaves the ability to much
or
further
Hindi. I'm not sure.
Well, if you're a
mother
Sikhs.
threatening her
Oh,
baby,
my
Oh, hey.
God.
defeated. An officer waited until she was
standard women
distracted,
behavior.
then grabbed her so he could successfully
That's how
control the
Yoko
knife.
Ono stayed in the band.
Good Lord.
Next,
Grab
you
a-
undo the weapon from his grasp,
Grab
which
a
may
nun.
require multiple knee strikes or
Grab
some
a
other technique to
two.
weaken his control.
Now, did we have multiple undo in this
strikes are
era? Because
repeated.
I'm not sure.
All-out power drive
got
to
him
his
right.
abdomen, not his
Right in a
stomach,
bread
accompanied
basket.
by
Set
verbal
again.
commands.
Set again.
Nibble.
Finally,
Definitely
you
nibble.
neutralize
Oh,
you got a
the
save
desire to
point at
resume
some
the
point
attack
before you got
by
to
creating distance and getting prepared in case deadly force
I
becomes
think you're right,
necessary.
too.
Remember, empty hand control should be a last resort.
Good.
Often you can
Remember.
avoid this completely by improving your approach tactics.
Or
Like
just
ordering
shooting
this
the guy.
offender away from his bike before you walk up. In some cases, two officers can apply the gun principle. One secures the
Camera's
offender's
hiding.
wrist and hand. The other delivers multiple blows to his forearm to create dysfunction.
Look, either you
If you
survive
press
the
your
edge
thumb
weapon or
into
you
the mound
don't.
on
I
top of your
mean,
forearm, you'll find a nerve center
we're all
that
just
causes
here to have a
weakness in
good
your
time.
hand. That's ideally the spot you want to hit.
We're all
on
about the
suspect.
auteur here, Jammer. We like the director's cut.
oh, hello.
If we had
Oh.
stopped
What?
now, I wouldn't have known how to punch
I mean-
hard.
Those heels would definitely qualify as edged weapons.
Is that it? Spare change. What do you think this is, huh? We don't take any spare change. What do
They're
you
the Pointy Sisters.
Here, change.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, over here, huh?
Oh, leave Sonny Bono alone.
Yeah, come
Broken
on.
up.
Why don't you go ski, Sonny?
Move it. I told you girls I didn't want you working my street.
I told you to get the fuck out of here.
A variation of the gun principle is possible when you can stun the assailant's hand against a solid surface.
Ow.
Oh,
Seems awfully
Ow.
cooperative about this.
Left
oh.
hand behind your head.
Okay, you
Ah,
heard me.
Okay.
You know better, Pam.
Hey.
Come on.
Careful with the wig.
Left hand behind your back.
I wasn't gonna go straight for the, balls. Like,
At any time during an edged weapon assault, accept the fact
like
that you may
everyone
get
else in
cut.
this movie.
You will bleed and feel pain.
Yes.
But if you're prepared for this injury, you can surprise your enemy by not losing your cool when he expects you to do so.
And sticking
Targets
through
that you must
B-sides.
try
Jesus.
hardest to
Woo,
protect
is that a
are
shark
your
attack?
chest and upper
Who
abdominal
taught
area,
you how to
where a wound
sew?
can cause
This was
catastrophic
no
bleeding.
boating accident.
Another protection priority
That,
is the
that,
neck
that's,
area,
that's coroner
artery, and
stitches.
jugular
They don't
vein,
care.
just
It's not
under the
healing.
skin.
I think he
Also
was.
protect your
Yeah,
groin
no,
region.
it's not healing.
Oh,
Hey,
we
hey,
lost
hey,
that
hey,
to say.
Feel
hey,
quantity of blood
hey.
in just a few moments.
YouTube, fuck
This
off.
If an offender gets
18
your
and up.
face, bleeding or eye cuts can impair
Still
your fighting
hate you.
ability. Your back offers an attacker the base of your brain and your
Well,
kidneys.
I mean,
lower
that's a
down.
hole.
Yeah.
Will soft body armor protect you
That's what
against
my
edged
urine
weapons?
looks like after a
In
night
some
of B-roll
cases,
stage.
yes.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
deputy who was attacked wearing this vest was
Gravy?
stabbed. But the vest limited the weapon's depth of penetration and allowed him to keep going.
Yeah, he's got
On the
he's
other
got extra
hand,
holes
there are
now.
no
That's all
Limits
that
guarantees with
matters.
depth
any
of
piece of police
penetration.
equipment. With
Oi.
a vest or
Oh,
anything
oh,
else to save this victim.
oh.
Woo!
Oh.
Some body
That's
armor
white
models
ferret.
have been designed
Definitely
for added
ferret.
protection
Yeah.
by including a special
bag of
trauma
ferret.
plate or
Thank
other
God you
stab-resistant
said that.
material designed
He's
to
gonna go
inhibit
see
lethal
Devo.
penetration.
Oh, I can't wait for blue collar spares to watch this. This will
Yeah,
be
blue
great.
collar, we're
Stabbing
watching people
blades.
getting stabbed to death.
Soft body armor is
Oh,
designed to stop
oh,
the
hey.
trauma of
YouTube.
bullets.
Hey.
Oh, you're
Not
late.
sharp
You're
points.
late.
Blue collar, you're
However,
late,
as
dude.
this officer happily
Show this to
discovered,
your
many vests will
Uber
significantly
riders.
increase
Yeah,
your
they won't think you're a
protection
serial
against
killer.
slashers.
It'll be fine.
No, no, it's
Assailants
fine.
slash through
Imagine the
several
tips would be
layers of
better.
Kevlar.
Yeah, they'll think you're a
but
cop.
The officer did not get caught.
I'm always telling people I'm not a serial killer, like right off the bat.
Oh my God! Is that a bayonet?
Get that out of the way.
Don't
They open
produce
her.
the extreme hydrostatic
I
shock
raise
of
her head.
bullet
Do I
wounds.
sound happy to you?
Unless
No,
the edged
this is
weapon
not
has
on
pierced a
purpose.
vital organ, it's quite possible to remain
It's a little
functional.
on purpose.
I mean,
A lot of blood doesn't
eh.
necessarily mean a lot
Women
of
are
serious
used to
injury.
bleeding.
negligence.
Once the suspect has
Yeah, give her
fled or
7
is
days. If
neutralized,
it doesn't stop
visually
then we'll
inspect
worry about
yourself. You may have wounds you don't feel.
No, fuck
Control
Riff
breathing
tracks.
by
We're
using
not doing
direct,
that,
constant
TJ.
pressure over the
Yeah,
Besides, every
Riff
time-
tracks would do this,
Use your
honestly.
palm or other
Every time my
side
partner
object.
asks what's wrong, she just says
You're
nothing.
right,
This
you
will
a
help
ticket for
stop
that.
the blood
She
to
just
You
the
want to
head.
know why you ask? You know.
You know what's wrong.
Consciously make your breathing slow, deep, and rhythmic.
No, not that
This will
slow.
No,
make
no,
your
no,
adrenaline
no.
rise,
Stopping is not a
slow
good
down your
idea.
rate of bleeding, and delay the onset of shock.
That is correct, Pinky Gamer.
Yes.
I need a new ticket book.
Tampons will
I
stop
got stabbed again.
nosebleeds.
Raise the limb so
They will,
gravity helps reduce
fix
blood
all
pressure
kinds
Another-
at the
of
wound
different
site.
Another violent crime at Epcot Center.
Maintain
So
control
when I
over
get
the
when I have
suspect.
Will they
kids that
ever
have
learn?
nosebleeds,
Pressure on the
Crimes of tomorrow.
Wait, go ahead, Barbara.
You fuck
When
that
I had-
Captain EO shit.
when I have kids that have nosebleeds in the office, like bad nosebleeds, I put one of those, those little gauze rolls that dentists give you.
Yeah.
I pop one of those in there.
Yeah, it's a
Do,
tampon without a string.
Do the kids do a lot of cocaine where you go nurse?
Do
More
they
than
share?
No, but they
No,
but
but
for whatever reason they get
What are
hit
you
with
scoping it
basketballs in the
out?
face a lot.
no, Barbara just punches them a lot.
A lot.
They just come in for they just come in for an aspirin. And she just
To be
punches
fair,
them in the-
Barbara's
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
throwing basketballs
Oh, shame
at
about that nosebleed, eh? Pap.
Ugh.
Oh, Stupenzo's thinking about relocating.
Injury until help arrives.
Unit 653 to dispatcher.
With a chest wound, protect your airway. Tilt your head back.
Well, it's a little
slightly
late. You
and
got
keep your
stabbed
chin
in the
up
chest.
To hyperextend your neck.
Yeah, put a credit
This will
card
keep
on
your
it.
airway open if you lose consciousness.
Seal it
If
up.
a lung has been punctured, there's risk of it collapsing unless the wound is sealed. Tightly press your hand or a piece of airtight material directly over the wound.
There you go. Put a credit card on it.
In this case,
Seal
the
your
officer
chest
removed
hole.
plastic from inside his hat. A credit card can also work. You want to exhale, then cover the wound next to the skin if possible.
Try to
I
ignore the
breathe normally.
gurgling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
shit.
this situation, the weapon itself may provide sufficient.
Ah,
I feel
Yeah.
the same way,
The
sir.
flow of
I
blood.
feel
Oh,
the same way.
the Packers lose in 7.
God, yeah.
Oh, this is a rough scene.
Oh yeah.
RLM showed this one.
Idea as to where the officers are at. I don't know. This is a location.
Is Randolph Mantooth in that ambulance?
I think
Uh,
Hardy climbed went up these stairs at one point with the piano.
Yeah, yeah.
TJ, if you go to Red Letter Media, they
When
did
you
this
do
movie
call
in
for assistance,
detail.
be
And
Yeah,
specific.
this
It
is the
was
kind of movie
exact
you'd want to do a
location
reaction
and
to.
injuries.
Riff Tracks, they have to watch the movie over and over and over again.
Yeah,
and
and
script
script
So
it.
I think because of that, they wouldn't do this. They had a
Yeah.
hard time doing Saw. They said after doing Saw, they're like, no, I don't want to do anything like that again.
Amelia's out.
Oh,
Good night, Amelia.
Oh,
Good
night,
night,
Amelia.
Amelia, you coward.
Thanks for
The
hanging
stomach
in
wound
there.
lets the
But,
weight of your body apply pressure.
Well, it was just
while
the
your
lack of
hands stay
scissors.
Free to control the suspect.
I doubt
and
it.
Update communications.
It was the penis.
20R.
Thanks for stopping by, Amelia.
I'm up on the upper deck. East National.
Oh, it's an upper
by the
decker.
tracks.
Tell my wife
What?
I love her.
What's going on with that guy's little hand? Did you see that? Look at that. What is that?
What is that tiny hand?
How is that? It's like the antithesis of
Blow your brains
perspective.
out.
Hey,
He
Trumpy.
has Quado hands.
Wait.
Is that an optical illusion, or does he really
No,
have?
Well,
wait
that's
a
what I'm
minute.
saying. It's like the opposite of what you would get from a lens, right? Where the perspective is like forced in the wrong direction.
What in the hell?
The hand that is behind is bigger than
Yeah,
the
it's
hand
normal.
that
The
is-
one that's like closest to us somehow is smaller.
And
What is
update
happening?
It's like a baby hand in real life.
20R.
Man, it looks huge in this hand, says Blue
It's
Collar.
like
He's
Deadpool
Up
with his
on the
baby
upper
legs.
deck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that is definitely his masturbating hand.
What is his hand? What is that?
What is happening? Jeez, no
Anyway,
wonder
everyone's
they're
dead.
nagging me.
It is quantum.
Open your mind.
I see it.
Open your mind.
Open your mind.
Ultimate power.
It is a deformity. Jamalama's not wrong. Okay. Shit. What?
Is it really?
Has to be. It
I don't
better
think so. I think it's just a weird shot, but
It's just a weird fake hand for some reason.
no, because like there's been shots like from the head down, and his hand is like it looks like it's the same size. It's just because it's like curled up.
They're warning
hand
cops
is
to
moving.
beware of fake hands.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow your brains.
It's my strong hand.
Hang on. Now listen. That is not a bad angle. Something's going on with that dude's hand.
No, wait, just I guarantee when you get to it, it'll be the same size. It's just there's something weird with it.
You've
Some
said
people
that
say I got a
before.
small penis.
Because
on
like
the
his
other
right hand is all spread out, right? So you can see like you look this one,
Everyone's
the pinky
arguing
is
about
curled under the ring finger.
Does baby want the knife? Does baby want
Yeah.
the knife?
That is definitely not his pimp hand.
Are
That
you a
is
big
not
baby? Do you want
okay.
that knife, big baby?
That's not
Commit
okay.
yourself right now. I will survive.
It's like, God, I'm not even sure I can hit that hand. It's so small. I'm gonna have to shoot his other hand.
When you give up, you die.
You're kidding.
It's just that simple.
We're not going to get
You
to
have
see
just
it.
pull that strength from
Oh,
within
back
you.
to
either
Dr. Green in here.
through fear, through the desire to
It's
go home
about
to your family,
mustache.
or through hatred.
Three
About
things.
forehead.
Your head will get you through a lot of
First thing was
things.
the
Yeah.
conscious
Use
effort
your
Serial
head.
to
killer
back this
glasses,
guy.
mustaches.
The second
Yep.
thing was I just don't like to lose. And the third thing was that the people that lived in that house were friends of mine. If I didn't have enough of a
And
responsibility,
I still don't
as a
know why they
leader,
stabbed me.
I had an even bigger responsibility as a friend. So I just kept on. And
It's
it
all
worked
right,
out.
blue collar.
When they finally took me
We've
to the
all had a
hospital, I
moment.
was in bad shape. I had a blood pressure of 60 over nothing. I
Yeah,
was
for some
literally
reason, when you
dying
threaten
right
to throw
there.
criminals in prison
on the
for
lawn.
extended
I was
periods
scared
of
to death.
time, they get really
I
upset
remember
about
one
it.
of
and
the
wanna
things I
stab
said to
you.
my partner when she
I am
Well, the
so
good news is
sick
they're
of
in
your
prison
crap.
for extended periods of
Please
time,
don't
so
let
they
me
can't
die.
stab you.
Don't let me die here.
Oh, we saw that they can very well
They
stab
got me
you
to
in
the
prison.
hospital.
Well, they're not stabbing me. They're stabbing someone else. That's not my problem anymore.
Try to reinflate my lungs.
That's kind of
why
problem.
put
Someone
them in
else's.
prison.
Yep.
And one of the things I remember
That's why they have a
out of
sword
the whole
team.
thing
So they
was,
weren't
seeing
stabbing
a
me
priest come in
directly.
Right.
and give me
It's all
last
about
rites.
priorities
I'll never
here.
forget that. I remember him looking at me, and I remember
You
looking up
stabbed
at him and
somebody
seeing that white
else.
collar, and I just
This music's
think, I
inappropriate.
don't believe it. I just don't believe it. And I remember him just making a cross.
This is
on
the
my
worst
forehead.
Backstreet Blues cover I've ever heard.
Rights.
So the music
How
you
is
get at
this
the end of
supposed
the
to
song
help
player.
me?
Die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a
This
man
guy got
turns
his
around and
nose
punches me in
cut
the
off,
head, the
dude.
fight's
That's
on. If he cuts me,
insane.
the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight
I like
is
half
on.
his face.
I'm not losing no fight. To no
He looks like
scumbag
a
out there in no
Wayne
ghetto.
I'm not losing no
I'm not
fight
losing
to
no fight, no
scum-
scumbag, no Bears fan, no
He looks
Viking
like Larry
fan.
Bird.
Cut my head off.
That's what he looks
I
like,
know
Larry
that.
Bird.
I'll
Blue
fight you
face,
till I
who
got what's
dis?
left in me. I don't think any of those animals in that street can beat me. And I've gone that way for 18 years of street service, street
We're
duty.
here to
That's
help,
the way I'm gonna
Jabba.
keep on going. You don't lose the fight.
I'll be
After
damned
my-
if getting
He
my
was
nose
killed
sliced
2 days
off.
later in a
Called
fight
for
on the street.
chemicals and,
So this
edged
internal
weapons.
investigation is not
people
going
had the
well.
possession concealed.
I like how his hairline has a mustache as well as his actual face.
It's like the ghost of hairline past up there.
5 o'clock shadow
Wow.
in his head.
Wow.
Oh, that reminds me. This guy's hair reminds me. So do you remember the flock of seagulls? The crazy haircut that guy had.
Yeah.
That's actually because if you see him normally, his hair was already receding. So that haircut was like the most complex comb over of all time.
Right.
With the thing holding, because if you see him with his hair back, his hair is already like halfway.
That's like the
in
guy
his
from
scalp.
Prodigy. The
He's
guy
doing
from
like
Prodigy has
Kingpin, Bill
the
Murray.
double mohawk.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Right.
It's
Because
Woody
he's bald.
Harrelson, Kingpin.
Yeah. Oh, how do I look?
How do I look?
You look good.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Roy
what.
Marsden.
And my wife was like, why does he have it? Okay, first of all, if your hair is that absurd, no one is looking at your hairline, right? You've covered it up, but also it's just ridiculous. It's like if you come up to someone who has a penis for a nose, you don't even notice their hairline. You're not even aware that they have hair.
Wow.
Hey, Dick.
And I was.
It's Richard.
I mean, Richard.
I was so shocked by his hairline that I forgot
I am
to stab
so,
him.
so sick of your comb over.
It was sunny. The glare off of that forehead just took me out.
I was gonna stab him.
I mean, he made a choice there. That was like a conscious thing that he did.
It's worse.
It was a different time, you understand.
Yeah.
It's getting better. Every time you think about it, it gets worse.
Oh, it's all about you, isn't it? Eh? It's all about
Get
you.
another earring. That might cheer you up.
What they do? Stab you on the man card? Come on.
The
Suck it
women,
up.
the children.
You know this movie isn't going to be under consideration, right? Like you understand
definitely has
that
the
this
wrong.
is
He
a
has the
low
wrong.
budget.
I mean, they used the sports biopic music a few minutes ago. So you kind of think it was going that way, but
Yeah, this guy definitely has the wrong ear pierced. If you catch my drift.
Look, I don't judge kinks, Blue. It's fine. Whatever gets you off, man.
Blue collar. I will pay good money for you to get a penis nose.
Yeah.
That would be great.
It's a big
It's the
mistake.
most difficult dump I've ever taken.
Really big mistake.
His face leaked a lot.
It might be the worst
Tough,
mistake.
tough wank.
Maybe he should have stopped cutting onions before doing this.
He tried
Holy
some of that
crap.
bomb sauce.
That's not even glycerin. What is that?
I don't know what
on
the
his
fuck.
face.
Like he put his hand up to his face and did something, man. Like
It looks like
Stabbed himself in the eyes, apparently.
Yeah.
He looks like a leaky Terminator.
He's
Yeah,
using the
liquid
semen
metal.
technique.
What is happening?
Yeah,
Liquid
gold
polymimetic
tears?
alloy.
We're able to make.
I am really crying right now.
Yeah.
That's why his eyes look like that.
Cops
They're all-
cry steel. That's why I didn't you.
Jeff Foxworthy continued to melt.
Producers would like to thank the following for their assistant: the whore that stabbed that one guy, the
Yeah.
one lady that got stabbed by the fucking the guy
Tommy
with
Chong.
blades in his hat.
That other horde.
Mickey Rooney.
David Crosby.
Oh, yeah, it's the Waupun Correctional Institution.
All you Vikings fans.
Yeah, everyone was in the like mustache guy. He's probably a cop. He got to be in the room when everyone else watched him in the video, and they freeze frame with him crying like that, and everyone's just pointing and laughing at him. Ah, Mickey.
Wait a minute. This was shot in Milwaukee. I had no idea.
Oh, no. Who could have anticipated this?
You wouldn't know it from the level of production, but yeah, it's authentic. And that's what you
Oscar
should
winning
love.
music from the trailer again. There it is. You can imagine any Oscar
That's right.
trailer.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
One man must make a difference.
In a word.
Yeah.
What are other acronyms? Seaman?
Champions of
Yeah, we had
Fire or
Creedence
whatever.
Clearwater Revival, Reloaded,
Yep.
Seaman, Gun.
Gun. Yeah.
Gun.
Seaman and gun.
Well, this is my rifle, this is my gun.
Yeah, if you happen to go to Milwaukee, stop by the Radisson because you know it's good.
Oh, geez, if you haven't seen the Sheraton. Oh my gosh. It really is.
Gaffer.
Andy spelled lesbians wrong for his name.
We're going to sit through all of this. Chuck
Thank God.
Did you see the name Joe Bag of Donuts?
Why is it just holding on this note? Why is it just holding? Is the record scratching?
Is this the one that's Joe Bag of Donuts?
That's right, guys.
Joey Bag of
There is a Foley artist. They did not just.
Well,
shoot
let's call
people
the
for this
1-800
movie.
number.
Oh,
hard to
do
believe,
it,
I
do
know.
It, do it, do it, do it. Do you have a?
Hang on, let me
do you
do
have
it.
a?
I'll do it. I'll
Do you
do
have
it
a
right
hook
now.
up?
Hang on.
Can you put it
Hang on.
online?
Yeah.
Oh,
1-800
God, yeah.
I'd like to complain about this.
0037. Let me just put it on speaker and see what happens.
Yeah.
Do it.
Because there was not a content warning.
Oh.
Press 1 for Barbara Ware in operations. Press 2
God.
for accounting. Press 3 for Jenna Arnold in scheduling. and
Well, it's 10 o'clock, so they're probably not going to answer, but that number still works.
Well, I need
Look, I
to
can't
know.
believe that Jenna Arnold is not working right now.
I
that
don't
lazy
care
bitch.
if they're asleep. I need to know.
Yeah.
I want to call them tomorrow and be like, yo, that was a crazy movie I watched.
Look at their.
Can I get
look
the
at their-
Snyder cut on that? Do you have the Snyder cut?
Look
I
at
want
their
more
address.
penis, more
Like,
penis.
is that
Yeah,
a coincidence? I don't think so. They
I
were
don't
like,
think
"Oh yeah,
so.
we shoot Satan worshipers. We aren't Satan worshipers by any stretch of the imagination." Okay, What's your address? Listen, we're
Common
not.
people,
We don't
thank
worship
you.
Satan.
Good night,
love
common
you.
people.
Your input is always desired, if you know what I
It's
mean.
always funny when common people shows up and everyone's like CP, CP in the chat. I'm like CP.
Yeah.
That means something else where I come from.
I'm gonna let that marinate for a bit.
Jamalama saying lol CP like out of context is weird.
You just called Caliber Press in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's also a CP.
But that's weird to you. Okay.
Yeah, CP.
Why you calling CP?
Calibre
Caliber Press.
Yeah.
Can we get a Google Maps view of 666 Dundee Road?
No.
Yeah, satellite view.
It's blacked
Trailer
out.
parks somewhere.
Yeah, it's just a hell mouth right there. You know,
Yeah,
can't see
share
it.
your screen. I'm gonna get right on that. No. Nope. I'm glad you all enjoyed whatever the hell that was. Jesus Christ.
It was something.
That was awesome. That was
Yeah.
everything I hoped it would be and more.
Fun fact, I stabbed myself while watching.
But you survived.
Yes,
and that's
I
the
did.
important part.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's not going to let the scum on the streets win.
That's right. Even if that's
Even if he is the scum on the street.
And he
I don't
remembered all of the protocols. Semen, gun.
semen, gun, CCR, R.
I don't want any more stabbing during the day,
me
including
in,
from
coach.
me.
Yeah, I've had enough of me.
Okay, I'm going to give a clue here.
It took weeks for me to get Oldest Gamer to feel self-conscious. No, we didn't notice
No.
your
Oh,
Wisconsin
no,
accent.
not at all.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
no.
I was still distracted by common people's accent, to be quite honest with you. So,
What accent?
Yeah,
very
I need to
slight
get that boy a
Northern
debit
Ireland.
card. Listen, everybody. I have nothing else prepared. I really don't.
Oh, wow.
Oh, whoa. So it's an early night. Okay, great.
Well,
Good
I've got this
night.
cat video.
Fuck off. Oh. Where's my edged weapon? Where is my edged weapon?
Yeah, does the cat have a knife?
Yeah.
Well, I guess the cat is a knife. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they're loaded with edged weapons.
No, I have a movie about surviving the cat video.
I am sold.
Diabolical dick shrinking motherfuckers.
Gives you ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. No, bamboo saucer was definitely not as good as that.
Look, that was a shared moment. We all had it together, and I won't do it again. I'll tell you that.
Professor R2?
What's going on?
Dan Inosanto, who produced Edged Weapons, is the father of Diana Lee Inosanto, who played Morgan Elizabeth, the witch
Elspeth.
lady in
Yeah,
Ahsoka.
in Ahsoka. Yeah, Elspeth.
What? Really?
That can't be.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, because remember it came up on the when we were talking about it that she was like the goddaughter of Bruce Lee.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember
This is
Well, we
gonna
found
do-
out.
Shit.
Me and Gord King watched Frogtown, and we found out that Ben Shapiro's father did the music to that movie.
Huh.
Wow.
That
Amazing.
explains a lot.
Nepotism, I tell you, it's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That explains a lot. Wow, thank you, R2. That
Damn.
take the night off. Holy shit.
R2's
Wow.
jacked in the Matrix right now.
Yeah, that came up on the Ahsoka stream.
Small town, folks. That's fucked up. Wow. I'm just gonna
That is
throw random
kind of
shit
amazing.
out. I can't be bothered to do anything else. That's all I've got. What's happening? Oh,
Hey, Reggie. What's going down?
Hey, ¿qué pasa, Julio?
What you drinking, brother?
This is the Anaconda malt liquor, the only malt liquor approved by the American government. Its fine combination of barley and hops ain't no joke.
Hey, Reggie, if you let me try a little bit of the Anaconda malt liquor, I'll introduce you to my sister.
assuming the position.
No need, Julio.
She was already in it. What are you talking about?
Anaconda malt liquor did it for me.
Holy enchiladas!
Yeah.
Again, I'm telling you, that guy, That guy was definitely in Habbo Hotel trying to tell you the pool's closed.
He's very cool, that man.
Yeah.
Gives you ooh.
Woo! He got laid that very night.
Got laid
You said like, oh God, now I gotta process this shit.
No, for God's sakes.
Hey, where's that
too?
Yeah, and I sent you gold this afternoon anyway. So
Yeah, you did.
Gold.
You did. Hang
I
on.
feel like I sent some good stuff too.
No, you
Yeah, I know you
No, you
do
didn't.
every week,
Come on now.
Jethro.
No, you
I know
sent
you
it.
do.
We know better.
I know you do. It's fine.
All I did was send like an educational link that gave some background information. That's
And
all
I
did.
want to encourage you to like keep participating, but then again, I don't.
No, no, you don't want any of that. And by the way, I looked everywhere for the not necessarily the news colorized TV dinners.
Oh shit!
Even like IMDb has giant gaps in their like coverage of not necessarily the news because
Wow,
it's early 80s.
Yeah,
HBO
when
stuff.
you had said that, I had not thought of that show or thought of that.
Not necessarily.
That was like the origin of Sniglets.
in
Yeah.
so long. Oh my God, Sniglets! Jesus Christ!
Toothpastecles. That's
Yeah.
one of my
Hey,
favorite.
The
Sniglets
SO
ever.
Asso, the guy who
Dear-
cuts through a gas station to avoid a red light.
Do you remember Rich Hall's Lost America?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, in my household, we watched that on our dubbed copy, like that we taped off TV over and over. We
Yeah, we
loved,
like Rich Hall.
we
Yeah.
loved Rich Hall's Lost America.
is he bigger in this country than in the States? Is he big in the States? Because it was pretty big over here.
No,
Is there
so
anything
I
really?
think he actually
Yeah,
ended up
he had
having
his
like a
moment,
much
like,
bigger
in the
career
80s.
in
I was
England.
gonna,
Yeah.
if you're referring to him as being very big, then
Well,
yeah, he was bigger over there. Because
I mean, it was a household name for a while in the
For a
UK.
minute.
Well,
Yeah,
there was like a year where Sniglets was just everywhere. I mean, he was selling books
Uh-huh.
like crazy and all that
It
stuff,
was
and then
like
it went away.
81, 82, somewhere around then.
It did quite a lot of comedy panel shows in the UK.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
shit,
As well
Rich
as
Hall,
doing the.
I salute you. I salute.
Yeah, I like it. It's
Cricket
pretty
Gamer
funny.
says Rich Hall was on QI.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah, was he?
yeah, he was on QI. He was on a lot of different comedy panel
He's
shows.
a
over
very
here.
sharp dude.
He's pretty
I
good.
think he's way funnier than what's his name? The other
Hitler?
guy that looks like
Dennis
him.
Miller?
Yeah, I don't know. Just keep throwing names out, and I'll
Good
say
Stanhope.
I don't.
Joe
Old
Don
Pot?
Baker.
I'm blanking out. Holy fuck.
Mao Zedong.
Christopher Reeve.
He's definitely funnier than Christopher Reeve.
Richard
Joseph
Pryor.
Stalin.
Who is the
Vladimir
guy on your
Ilyich Lenin?
YouTube? Who is the guy on your YouTube recommendations?
Murphy?
You can't get rid of him.
Mel the Cook on Alice.
Gary
Yeah. All right, moving on.
Gary
Barbara Stanwyck.
Tom the Mime. Is it Tom the Mime? Does he look like him? He doesn't
How do
look
you
like
feel
Tom the
about
Mime.
Turkish bowling? I don't.
Barbara Streisand.
I mean, I would have watched Turkish Bowling if I saw Rich Hall in it, but he wasn't
Not-
there.
Not Mr. Beast.
PewDiePie.
He was
Mr.
on.
Bean,
He was on
Mr. Bean.
SNL. The guy that died. He used to do the OJ jokes.
Oh,
Norm Macdonald.
Norm
yeah.
Macdonald. I cannot get him off my fucking YouTube page.
Okay, I
cannot.
think you're probably right that he's more consistently funny than Norm Macdonald, but Norm Macdonald on Jeopardy is one of the funniest things on the human being has ever seen.
Correct. It's a funny name. Yeah,
It is a funny
Turd
name. Yeah, Turd Ferguson is a funny name.
Burt Reynolds in any public domain films? Is that,
Well, Hooper has been coming up a lot this week. I don't know if it's public domain, but I
No,
love
no.
that movie.
Oh, that is a great.
As I've
Any
learned,
Hal Needham.
there's
Any
a
Hal
difference
Needham
between public
movie's great.
domain and allowed on YouTube. There's lots of movies that are just allowed on YouTube.
yeah, Hooper is not public domain.
No.
Yeah.
But I think that Kino Lorber puts it out like like they put out weird shit, and for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure Kino Lorber puts it out.
Tim, I'm not shitting on Norm Macdonald. I just I feel like Rich Hall is way funnier. He is so much funnier.
Yeah, Norm Macdonald's great as well.
And if you haven't had the pleasure of marrying a nurse, Rich Hall does sing a song.
Oh, he had
about
that
marrying
show
a nurse, and it's kind of amazing because
He had
she'll
a-
never be disgusted by you.
He had a show on the Comedy Channel called Big Questions. Do you remember that at all? Like
No.
Well, do you remember the Comedy Channel, which is the first place where MST3K was?
No.
Before it became
Yeah.
Comedy Central, because there's like the Comedy Channel and Laugh or something like
Right.
that. Like, yeah. And,
I dated a nurse once. I did.
Yeah,
date
he had
nurse.
he had a show on the Comedy Channel called Big Questions. And
Oldest gamer.
it had, I
has it right
remember
here.
it had a theme by the Jazz Butcher.
Yeah. Rich Hall is funnier. Norm Macdonald is edgier. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
did date a nurse once, and I mean, she was pure filth. However, she was also she was also very sanitary, which I thought was a good combination.
Wash your hands. Wash
Yeah,
your paws.
she would wash them for 20 seconds, both, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Full routine.
between the digits and
Absolutely, yeah.
What is going
And
on
the phone.
here?
So
What's
I'm
this
surviving
all
edge
about?
weapons. I'm juggling with knives.
Are you surviving? Are you okay?
Just
You
about.
look like you've got a lot of bandages.
Yeah, it takes a while.
He's
to
happy. Who
get
cares?
good.
He's living
Takes
his
a while
best
to get good.
life. If you
He's
look that
also
good,
got a very small left hand, like
Yeah.
the guy
what
we
I
saw
rejected
in
was this.
Surviving Edge.
Oh yeah. Woo! That's
the
a beauty.
prestige.
That's a beauty.
That's nice. Smylexx, always the best dressed guest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you so much. We do appreciate the extra efforts
Terrifying.
because
You
most of us
outdoed
just
it
want to
again.
pass out. Right. Other films to show.
Yeah, where's that Ernest Borgnine stuff I sent? Man, I sent
Well,
that.
it's in the bin.
Oh.
Where it should be, probably. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I can only understand it. would
I mean, I want
probably
you to understand. We
Wait,
saw
wait.
that fucking cat video, but Adam goes, "No, this Ernest Borgnine shit is out."
I
How
thought-
bad was this? Is this like a gay porn with Ernest Borgnine?
And then we saw 25 minutes of chimps in suits.
Yeah.
That was
The
you.
one where Ernest Borgnine tells you the secret of his long life, his longevity.
Okay. If you can imagine the
It's a good
Winnebago
video,
Man,
right? When he talks about, he tries to whisper his.
He's like,
secret
"You're
to
90
us."
years old. What's your secret?" And he whispers and he cups over his like lapel mic and he's like,
Back hair.
"Masturbate a lot."
I
Because I was
masturbate a
born
lot.
this
Yeah,
age.
yeah, it's masturbation.
It's it's jerk off a lot. If you can imagine the Winnebago Man, but Ernest Borgnine without having a clue that he's doing a Winnebago commercial, that's what that was. I tried, Jethro. Listen, we got stuff. Look, I'm just.
I believe Stupenzo did an entire stream about people who were born about 45 years old.
Yeah.
Ernest Borgnine had a face that looked like it needed
How would
ironing.
he know? Jesus, I'm living it.
Yeah, the old what's the word? The crotchety old geezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wilford Brimley. I mean, he was 1,000 years old when he was born.
Buck Flowers had to always look like that.
Buck Flowers.
Yeah.
Oh,
This reminds
yeah.
me when I was looking up Ernest Borgnine stuff, I discovered
and writing a screenplay.
Could I just point out? I
discovered-
have many searches. Ernest Borgnine is not one of the things that I go searching for.
Yeah.
I think Jethro, I think he just types the E into Google and
it auto completes. It's like, oh, it's him. All right, yeah.
Autocomplete. Yes.
Yeah. Well, now I have it on an alarm, so if there's any Ernest Borgnine,
any Ernest Borgnine
stuff,
new stuff, yeah.
because I got to the end. I got to the end of those pages, but while researching him, I discovered that there was a '70s show where like they just had celebrities telling their favorite jokes.
Oh
I've been meaning to like research that and like look.
It doesn't pay off, bro. It
The
does not
Aristocats.
pay off. It's not good.
Oh really?
Yeah, the Aristocrats.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, that one is it?
well, we can do the Aristocrats because we're not getting monetized ever.
Well, I just learned the semen technique, so I am ready. I'm ready for the Aristocrats.
Well,
And
Laura's going to be
remember
surprised.
IWD. You'd.
That's nice.
Remember that one?
No, my refractory.
Jethro wants to get uppity, but he sent me Who Spooked Rodney.
Oh yeah, that's.
And I'm
that's
not sure we need to sit through this. I mean, I have to be here too, guys. You think that I'm just... It's not good. It's really not good. And
no one liked my secret chimp.
And what was weird was that I have already seen it.
Oh, you've seen Who Spooked Rodney?
Yeah, I've seen the whole thing. Like I sat
that
there
thing is so odd.
It's
God
super obscure. It's
Yeah.
very weird. It's like a
It's
after
like
school
about
special.
about OCD or something.
Yeah. Yeah. He like discovers the fact that he's OCD.
Yeah.
Which is the kind word for, what they call people now. It's too early. I don't think we can do Who Spooked Rodney.
That's right.
We did get some public information films.
Mhm.
I'm dialing them up right now. Talk amongst yourselves. Smylexx sent in some lovely things from the BBC archive. No way that's copyrighted.
Oh no.
Thanks.
BBC are very sympathetic about that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're very forgiving.
Yeah.
I mean, the footage is about 60 years old, but how can they still have any kind of copyright? Well,
They let us have the ferret trouser guy. That's BBC, isn't it?
They're still trying to squeeze a nickel out of it. I'm a little off my game, folks. I'm searching. I'm clicking.
Yeah, I thought about doing some ferret trousering, and then I had learned the hard way that you're not allowed to sit down.
Well,
we can, but the ASPCA shows up pretty soon.
Yeah,
exactly.
Do you want to sit down? And where are the ferrets in relationship to you sitting down? I mean, there's a lot going on there.
What are the rules? Like, how much shit? Like,
what are the regulations?
Well, I wonder. I'm guessing there are different rules for like the amateur division and then the professional.
Yeah.
Then clearly you have like the world record, so there's got to be an international ferret league that you've got to be involved in. I'm sure that there's a lot of additional, bureaucracy involved, and probably performance, enhancing drugs testing.
Yeah, there's a lot of urine testing.
There's a committee.
Yeah.
And the first rule, of course, is that we can't talk about it. But I believe that if the ferret taps out, you have to assume.
Yeah,
that
you
it's
have to.
over.
Yeah, that's a respect that. Yeah, there has to be a referee.
oh,
on
the
site.
ferret can quit.
Oh yeah. Because again, if you haven't washed in a good long time, the ferret's like, no, I ain't having that.
I've bitten enough scrotum.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, I can only suppress my gag reflex for so long. I gotta get out.
And do the ferrets enjoy this? No.
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 We're British, and no one is enjoying it.
I mean, nobody enjoys it.
I
Clearly
know,
the guy in the pants, with the pants, he's not enjoying it because it's biting his balls.
Strangest sport ever. No one likes it.
I cannot find this folder. Oh God, hang on. Keep vamping.
Have you
Barbara
searched
and I,
legging, ferret?
Barbara and I have been watching a great deal of pig races.
Hooray!
We do enjoy the pig
they are
races,
so fucking cute.
and we've
I'm gonna
also been
die.
watching the corgi and the wiener dog races. And
They're so amazing.
please, no wagering, because it is just mayhem. It is just out of control.
There's a tremendous amount of action. Now the distance covered is a bit suspect.
Yeah, it's about 5 feet.
Yeah.
Like a sponge migration.
But it's like an explosion in a mop factory. It's just everything everywhere, and then the end. Okay, there you go.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. I can't get to this folder. What is happening? Oh my God.
The pig races are amazing. I love them.
Run, Barbara,
They're
run.
so freaking adorable. And there's this one little pig called Ginger.
Ginger.
And I love her so much. But every time she runs through like the little water obstacle, she
hates
stops and are dead in her tracks. She does not like it.
She
at
does
all.
not want to get wet, and she does not care for it. Normally, she's a
And
solid third.
Ginger is from the UK. Ginger is the UK pig.
So this is more like pig steeplechase than it is.
Yes.
Like, okay, all right.
Yeah, it's an obstacle course.
Yeah. So it's like a steeplechase.
Yeah,
It's sea bacon.
The corgi races.
Bacon.
Look, you have sea biscuits. You need gravy with your biscuit. And
the wiener dog races are just more of a flat out 50-foot run.
Yeah.
And it's exciting. because most of them just run around in circles. Like they don't care about the finish line. They have no idea. They're not trained. They just want to run. Some of them just sit there at the starting gate. It's pretty exciting.
Some of them go over and try and play with the other dogs.
Yeah.
So it's like 4-year-old T-ball.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Some are on the base. Others are out in the field catching butterflies. Other people playing with dirt. Sure.
Yeah.
That is when my oldest, when she first went into T-ball, I laughed uncontrollably. That entire thing. It was so hilarious.
T-ball was fantastic. I watched it with my own son when he did it.
Oh, it is comedy gold.
They're just sitting out in the field. They're
playing with it. I mean, again, I watched a kid go out into the outfield chasing a butterfly, made it all the way to the fence, and then was like trying to figure out how to get over that fence to keep going.
Yeah. They run the opposite
It was like the old electric football games. You turn it on, the vibrating starts, everything goes everywhere, nothing, there's no coordination.
Hang on. Look, we're getting more content. It's coming. Hang on.
Okay. All right. Just opening the sludge pipe a little
yeah,
further.
just talk about things you like. Maybe rub yourself a little bit. Whatever is comfortable. Thanks to anyone possibly still listening to this. You're amazing, and we love you. And
we're having a great time.
And
you're on a watch list.
Visit
so
our Patreon at Patreon is
Biscuit.
something at B-roll stage, and our PayPal at PayPal fucking something B-roll stage.
Well put, my friend.
Will not monetize us.
Nope.
Here's something to look at.
I can't imagine why.
Hey,
look at those scissors. Those look deadly.
Fuck it.
Is that a magician? Is that a
look? We're gonna.
That's a pair of scissors, Barbara.
They're fascinated with their imminent death. They're like, "Yay! It's over! It's over! Yay!"
It's a sort of an allegory for.
That wasn't even close to what I asked for in the AI prompting.
What were you asking for?
Well, I was trying to go for the whole throwing the scissors, throwing the knives at somebody on a rotating board.
Oh, like a knife thrower. Yeah.
It just wasn't working. Nothing. It was either too deadly. Everything was either no, we can't have throwing knives. No, oh god, no, that sounds like it would be painful. So no, we're blocking that. So I guess this is as good as it gets.
Just tossing them up in the air.
Yeah, just randomly throwing the knives.
It's like 52 card pickup, but with the knife drawer.
Hooray! Edges.
You're on the weirdest. You're on the weirdest list there is. They're like, this guy apparently wants to fuck and or kill otters.
Every day. It's something new with this guy.
All the time.
Can I drag it? No, I can't drag and drop. Hang on, we're getting there. Don't wait for me.
Smylexx, I saw the movie The People's Joker, and Smylexx is like they reference that drug as a Ritalin kid. It kind of like chimed into me. They were like, replacing Ritalin with Smylexx.
Oh yeah,
it was,
that would work.
Yeah. But they kept saying it over and over, and I was like, "Oh, they're talking about my friend." No, they're not. No, they're talking about Ritalin.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah,
which could also
a good
be your
movie.
friend.
Movie. I recommend that movie. It's very good.
The otter is shaking hands with Taylor.
Today is it May 10th? Oh, here's the folder. Oh, here's the thing. Yeah. Here's the thing that's happening. All right. Yeah.
Not for me anymore. It's the 11th. I'm in the future now.
Is it still just as shit as it is right here?
Do you want to ask me the president is?
I think I'll probably be
going to go back
the spaceship to the moon dictating robots
the future.
to robots. Or else I may
Matthew
be,
McDowell.
I don't know, having a...
committing a bit of the old ultraviolence.
Ultraviolence.
This is definitely not copyrighted with the BBC logo on it. Yeah,
Lord.
no, we're fine. We're
in
fine.
charge of a robot court, judging some robots.
Wait, is that
Or I may
Peter
be
Vincent from
funeral
Fright
of a
Night?
computer.
Yes, it is.
Or if something's gone wrong with their nuclear
Ferrets
bombs,
in our
I may be
pants.
I like
from
how they were
coming
asked
back
the
from
question
hunting in
about
the
what
cave.
is the future going to be like, and it's
How
all
do you
really
get that the
cynical.
idea of sort of
It's just so
getting out
typical.
and finding you've got a cabbage pill to eat for breakfast or something?
Cabbage pills, just like Mom used to make.
Pills.
Yeah, that sounds
What
okay.
kind of imagination is that?
Why aren't they
Cabbage
talking about
pills,
cabbage
British.
bullshit?
British
Where
man.
cabbage pills?
She tried
Where
to
does it
smoke
come
banana peels. That didn't work out. She's hoping to get some cabbage peels. Maybe that'll get her high and forget that she's in Britain.
What part of your life had cabbage for breakfast, and then you imagined, well, we could just have a pill?
There's a
I
pill.
cannot
Well,
wait.
All the nutrients and
they probably
vitamins you get
tasted
from
the
a head of
cabbage because it was boiled to nothing. And
I can't wait to hear what Tiny Oliver.
sadly,
Yeah, what if you told you that
It's worse,
you know,
kids.
40, 60 years from now we'd still be here?
yeah, no, we're actually going to be here. Oh my God, I had no idea it would be that bad. Oh yeah,
They're making the best of it. I like that.
yeah.
Well, I think it's going to be really tragic and awful, isn't it?
And we're all going to
Yeah.
die in a
And they're
horrible way.
we're all going to die.
I
This
think
very
we'll be
horrible way.
I think we'll be packed up in boxes and shipped into the
Maybe turned into
the
cubes
lava.
of meat.
I mean, again, I think this is optimistic. They live in 60s Britain. Absolute Armageddon is an upgrade.
I think
Can I
we
get you
find
a
the
cup of
artificial
tea?
intelligence apocalypse to be rather inconvenient. for
Yes.
tea time.
Yes.
I don't think they've realised that there might be a shortage of tea. I think otherwise there'd be mass panic. And they'd be
Oh yeah,
crying, pulling their hair
that's
out.
where they would get. Yeah, they would just be in the corners, crying and.
It's May 10th, not April.
Look, David Lynch doesn't know what's going on.
Weird, Jay. You talked right over Tiny Paula Poundstone.
That's true. Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear Paula Poundstone. In fact, I was hoping the Armageddon would happen so she didn't grow up and go ahead and.
Wow, I touched a nerve.
Speaking of unfunny people, Jesus Christ!
Return to
I mean, the option was BBC or watching trains. I think I know what I would choose.
But then I would have thought you
Is
miss
that
all the best
Thomas?
trains, don't you? Because that's the rush hour.
I'm going to be a hobo.
I'm nearly
Now, you're
broke.
that one of the group, is that correct? Yeah, they make fun of me all the time for it.
See that at least
When I grow up, I'm going to take Pee Wee Herman's bike.
they are at the very least safe from.
What's the best time
predators,
you've
'cause they are
had
in a
trains,
pack.
Mark? I mean, have you got
Time
any really
for
good
the,
ones?
Train stations.
They're still at it. I've seen them. They're still at this. That's still a thing. Not.
Do you point?
Really
Do you point and laugh at them?
Oh, obviously. I mean, of course.
well,
and you push
so-
over their thermos flask of weak lemon drink.
Yeah,
because you know that you've got no fear of them. No fear of them chasing you. 'cause
Yeah,
they'll
they
to
have
get
no
their
edged
inhalers
weapons,
out.
I assure you. Yeah.
Their asthma will kick in before they catch you, so it's fine.
The thing is, so like we were talking about crazy YouTube suggestions or whatever. Suddenly, I have got like airport spotting, suggestions and some train stuff where it's like there's just like a security camera at airport or people actually setting up their own cameras on near airports and like watching the planes come in, and you could tell that they're like writing down the tail numbers and tracking this or whatever. And I was like, this is a sad hobby.
This is great. This clip here is it's all about the decimalization coming in the about 72, I think it is.
Oh, when they
And they're
changed
just-
the money.
The Britain is not having any of that European rubbish coming over.
No.
Very upset.
Oh, I like a nice cuppa. You don't get as much mileage to it, and therefore you're going to use more petrol. And then they say, "Oh, so many miles."
that's how distance between two places
you're not doing
works.
that. You're not going to
How
do
about
the
let's do
mileage,
our
what they
interview
say you're
indoors
gonna
where
do,
it's not freezing?
Because the kilometers
It's like
not the same as
August.
the mileage.
I mean, this is summer, yeah.
It's the treaty of Rome, as my
I
husband
love
would
that.
say.
She's just going on and on
Everything's
about how
been
she won't get as much money.
I can't bear it.
You
it's
won't
all
get
that
as
national
much out of
heritage,
your
haven't we?
car because
Like what?
some
well, like
distances
you know,
will be
the
different.
money's all changed, the decimalisation, all the weights being changed, measurements and everything. And I think
All the weights
we're an
being
island on our
changed.
own. Let's
Yeah, the
face
good
it,
news is that
we once
overbite
ruled the
will
world, didn't
still
we?
survive no
You know?
matter what
Now we're
transition we
just
go
being
through.
part of a community. I don't agree with it at all.
It is much
Oh
better.
Lord! We
Much
didn't have a
better,
hair
much
or makeup
easier.
person on hand by.
The
Hey,
kilometers instead of miles. It goes in tens and thousands. 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer, yes?
Do you know what a kilometre is?
No.
80 kilometres, 50 mile an hour.
Rubbish.
What rubbish? What are you talking rubbish?
Rubbish. That's what it is.
I
Why don't
see.
they leave everything alone?
with their kilometres and their...
I don't know why we let you out of the POW camp, Hans.
Kilometres are nice and round. I mean...
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because miles aren't round either.
It doesn't much matter to me. I only go 4 miles an hour and they're really running very much.
Oh, that lucky bitch.
I'm a giant baby.
He's 5.
Hell yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, my God, it's a mobility scooter at 72.
It may not be any beneficent to people like you. They had a little bloke with a moustache like that. His name was Chamberlain. He was the Prime Minister. So now we're going to fight a war to make it a better land to live in. That was for me. I was 19 years of age. Did 10 years in the war. Come back here, now everybody wants to change the way that I went and fought for. It ain't right. I want it as it is now. What I really sacrificed my life for.
What?
Oh, wow.
That first lady really makes me happy.
I mean,
When she-
I'm
talking
not
about the
even
fact
sure
that we-
he remembers what the hell
No, he's-
happened because he thinks Neville Chamberlain was in charge when they went to war.
My God, have I been muted all
Look,
this
there
time?
was this really nice chap who had a little toothbrush and mustache, and we all liked him, but
He
they
was-
told us not to like him.
We all shared a toothbrush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden the news shows up.
To Richard, who's head of health and safety
Hi,
at City
Prime
Hall.
Minister.
He said something that's really warmed my.
The shittest Cyberman I've ever seen.
Richard, what did you say yesterday in the rehearsal?
We did rehearsal,
Yeah, it's like the mascot for Brownie. It's Bin
They
Man.
actually prepared for the eventuality that I want.
Welcome to
I love
Brown
that. I
Alliance.
love Richard.
He got 25,000 votes recently.
Wow.
25,000
I mean,
votes at a local election.
I'd vote for him.
And it's your second time, of course, doing this because you
So
ran
is this
in
like
21,
Britain's
you ran
Vernon
again now. What's
Supreme,
different this time?
basically?
Tell me, what you've seen this time that actually is better or worse.
The rent is too.
It's a bit different this time because, of course,
unacceptable.
last time was a pandemic. So there wasn't this wonderful scene that we've got right now. It's listeners, the hall is absolutely thronging with
It is.
humans. It's very exciting. And last time it was very different. Of course, not for me because I've got
woman
a
in the
giant
background,
mask
her
on my head
vagina's so
anyway.
dry
So
right now.
I felt very much at home. But so the fact that I've been able to meet more humans has
winning
been
her over.
fantastic.
Oh, again, the humor. He's getting there with the
Election
humor.
makes it a very different
If
challenge.
this were going on in
But therefore,
America,
I'm
though, I
even
feel like
happier
someone
to
would
have
tackle
still
him or
secured
some
over
shit.
That's what I'm gonna
20,000
call my
votes.
junk.
It
The
shows,
humor.
and Professor Sir
Yep.
John Curtis take note that
I mean,
there
it would
is
explain
a
the laughter.
steady bin-face constituency in the Earth capital, and until Strathclyde University does a paper on it, I'll keep going.
Let's talk about Thelma.
Oh, God.
She's doing very well, isn't she? She's just done an Indiana Jones film, and
Oh no, you lost my vote. All right, I withdraw.
Oh, he wants to rename one of the bridges in London Phoebe Waller. That was one of his policies.
Oh no. No.
Was it Birmingham?
This
No.
plus size lady, not bad. I'd do it.
Tower Bridge has received so much of the, it's a sort of like the
She's
big
almost as tall as the robot.
Thank you, Argentum. We
She's
will
built
not.
like a linebacker.
We will not. Oh, she's
That's more like a
lovely.
nose tackle with that kind of.
I'm okay with that. Not the blouse, but. Ooh.
Oh, the blouse hurts my feelings.
Like a dazzle camouflage so a U-boat doesn't torpedo her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Like a concept.
Blouse,
Bready products. I want Bready products.
blouse will look nice on my couch on top of my blouse, which is also on my couch now.
On
Because
top
we're
of
not
the
wearing
Miller
shirts.
bottles.
Are you guys picking this up?
Yeah, I got
Yeah. Joe Don Baker.
Thank you so much. That was Count Bimface there giving us his take on this election. Thank you so much.
Face.
An actual credible.
Face.
Thumbs up. The sad
jealous.
thumbs up.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, Vermin Supreme. Good call.
Yeah, I don't hate Vermin Supreme, but I would rather have Cyber Bin Face or whatever his name.
So Vermin Supreme dressed like Daft Punk, he would have won.
Why is this? Why is this happening?
It's a PSA.
Because Smylexx.
This is the danger of going outside of your blast.
I'm talking about good vibrations.
vibrations.
He's giving me
Blah, 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 blah.
Good vibration.
What? I'm not
I
feeling
think
the excitations though.
I think he's going golfing. I'm not an expert, but I think he's going golfing.
Holy balls! How long is this?
We wouldn't have to wait so long.
That's real short. All right, I'll be back.
Who shot this? Zack Snyder? Why is everything in slow
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
He's on lewds.
The day I died.
The day I died.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Spoiler, everybody.
Yeah, way to destroy the suspense.
Archer's named it. That's good.
So, are we about to learn the futility of seatbelts? Is that what's happening?
Well, he stepped out of his flat. He was asking for it.
The futility of
a Mustang too. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're not in the UK anymore.
Oh!
Sunshine. Look, the sunshine.
A Torino.
Everyone had muscle cars.
70-71.
Girls for every corpse.
I'd only had it a week.
There's a
Definitely not the
Cougar.
UK.
With my own money. Money I'd
Well, these
earned
people still
working
have
after
hope in their
school at
heart.
the supermarket. You know, as a bag boy.
You know, I'm not
I've been
very
saving up for this
cherry.
little
I'm a
car
daddy,
so
but a
long.
goodie.
Now
I would say that's red.
Here we go.
Showing it off.
I would say the clown's a red flag.
There were people all over the beach.
We discussed the sand
Kids
topic
playing in the
already,
sand.
okay? We're very
Running in
pro
and out of the
sand
water.
over here.
There were
It's
old
sand people we don't
looking
like.
for shells.
Well, Gemma's
You
a
could see boats
surfer,
in the
so I get it.
Everybody was
I can't stay long. I got to go to the prom for Carrie.
It sure
I
was
can't
nice
believe
Stop
you
talking to
said
my mom,
to be
asshole.
alive.
Can't believe you said sand people. We're never gonna get monetized.
No,
What
no.
is happening?
Sorry,
Oh my
indigenous
god!
Tuscan folk.
Yeah.
And after a while, I ran into some
What
kids
is
I knew
happening?
from school.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I mean-
Nothing has ever actually happened in real time. I can't.
are you playing it at like 7.5 speed?
God, am I high? Are we all high at the same time?
Is this just for Jammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure
Hi.
this isn't being played at like 75% speed?
Hello.
We all kind
Doesn't
of
matter.
fooled around, you know.
This movie is vastly improved. I don't know if you noticed.
We did a lot of
The sand, it
dumb,
burns,
fun
it's hot.
things.
Oh god! Oh
You
god!
know,
Ah,
all the crazy stuff you do at the beach.
their hands were all over me. I'm no longer comfortable. Stop! Stop! Oh my God! Help!
5 guys for every girl.
We're gonna need a white couch.
With black curtains.
Wow.
At the station.
The day I drowned my friend, horse playing on the beach.
You know, I'm not very sober, but I've still got a Woody. Here we go.
Later, the girls got out the cold drinks and donuts they'd
girls
Coffee?
don't say
Whoa.
no.
Party.
What are you gonna do with
Coffee
those
and
donuts,
donuts on the
boys?
No, that seems wrong. Anything sticky
Fruit
seems like a
punch
bad
and some
idea.
donuts.
Yeah, you don't want to mix sugar and sugar with your drink and
And
food.
reaching for a
You want like
7-Up
black
bottle
coffee
had
and
behind
sugary
me.
donuts. Or,
I got a 40 of 7-Up.
dude, I've got the fucking
Usual tricks.
Topo Chico,
He
dude.
started to pour something clear from the bottle.
Peligro, whatever. What was that? Green.
Big joke.
What's the
He
green
was 7-Up.
mineral water called?
Something illegal and illicit.
Vodka he'd swipe from his folks.
Feeling like
You're talking about Canada
I
Dry?
couldn't
Feel
be the
like
only one.
No, no, it
seven
starts with a P.
I mean, we were
It's a
all
cool,
having such a good
refreshing
time.
feeling.
Pellegrino, thank you,
Clear
Archie.
and
I
light.
tell them I wasn't used to the stuff.
America's drinking 7-Up, and it sure
Sandy
feels
donut.
right.
You're welcome. Sandy donut.
I was
Don't you
hot
feel
and
good
thirsty.
about?
I think I went out with Sandy
I think
Donut last
somebody
year.
roofied the 7-Up, guys. I'm
I think they
feeling real
roofied
slow
me.
motion.
Everything is fucking slow as hell.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the acid smears to start.
Wait,
like
did he
her-
die from drinking too much
Yeah.
7-Up?
I like Sandy Donut when she played
I
Peter
don't
Pan.
remember exactly how many I had.
We've all had a sandy donut. I thought that's why we went to the beach in the
I was
first
too
place.
dumb to
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
I guess all of
I mean, the
us
Sandy
would be
Donut of the
high.
Cleveland Steamer. You make your
Laughing
choice.
too loud.
is
What
that
is
a young
happening?
Sean Penn?
I don't have any idea other than it's very slow.
Is
Okay,
this the
Mr. Hand.
anti-whippet
Did these guys
commercial?
take mushrooms on the beach? Like, what's going on?
Hey, mescaline. It's the
Yes,
only way.
and-
Like I said, I'm
maybe.
just waiting for the visual smears
I
to
asked
start.
if anyone wanted to go with me.
I may not always love you, as long as there are stars
Thank
above you.
So it happens, all right?
You never need to doubt it.
I mean, do we have to watch the whole thing, Jethro, or how does it end? Can we just get the...
Oh, we're gonna find out the clown knows.
Oh,
I kind of felt the clown's irritating.
Everyone has a good slapping clown hanging from their rearview mirror.
God, I hope I get the backstory on that.
Keeps me. Anytime I'm ripped and driving, it keeps me focused. You know.
Slow-mo, a Star Wars story.
Happy trails to you.
I'm
The 70s. Their hand. Truck nuts. 70s version of truck nuts.
Yeah.
So I just couldn't stop touching my hair. It's awesome.
It was at this time that B-sides reached a 5th hour.
On this same fucking clip because they couldn't
moved from miles to kilometers.
Yeah, 5 hours short. Go ahead, gamer. Refill.
This is maybe the only.
Oh my God!
You might be watching like the only possible play.
Man, I'm having a bad trip. This is fucked up.
Oh, Mr. Stark, I don't.
He died going 45 in a residential area. It's pitiful.
He lived his best life, though. I mean, he's having fun. He's having fun.
Playing tag on the
Very
beach.
slowly having fun.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
He's got change in his middle console.
Yeah. Chicken branched weapons.
What is happening?
Whoops! I just stepped.
I don't
right
know.
on
I was
it.
busy tripping balls, and then the next thing I know, I'm at an accident scene.
I get around, round,
I get around.
My poor car. Total.
Hello, Craig. We don't know
My
either.
little deuce coot.
We don't know what's happening, but thank you for joining us, Craig.
I think somebody substituted the 7
Yeah, he
Up
got
for
dosed. He got
vodka.
dosed by the 7-Up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Apparently, so did we through a contact
But
high.
it was in fucking slow motion before he drank the 7-Up.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
weird. Also, driving on acid is awesome. It's way easier.
Well, I just get distracted staring at the windshield and not the road. in
Yeah,
front
the
of me.
problem is leaving
Right,
the
but the
parking lot.
No. What's cool about like you're not even paying attention and you realize you're home and you're like, dude, I drove that whole time without even like paying attention to the road.
Yeah, you can do the same thing when you're drunk and black out. That doesn't mean it's a great plan.
Yeah, no, you drive like an autopilot.
What's really sad is he was partying like 2 houses down from where he lives. Like he got in his car.
Yeah, but with the slow-mo, it was like 3
died.
weeks to make it from, their house.
Today the earth was really slow.
Don't do mushrooms.
None of those brick kids predicted this shit.
They brought out the machine.
The thing is, he still says aloha, Mr. Hand, because aloha also means goodbye.
David said it now.
If I'm here and you're here, it's our time.
I'm supposed to grow up and have a wonderful life. I haven't
Children
lived
at
yet.
play,
I
except
can't
this
be
one.
dead.
You know what I'm saying?
I
He's
can't
dead.
be dead.
He's dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Richard
Son,
Pryor
you
agrees.
dead.
I was
Yeah.
placed on a stretcher in
Not to Pryor to you.
cold room.
Should have lit yourself on fire.
My parents had to identify
Gonna be the new Doctor Strange.
Why did
What's
they
his
have to
name?
see me like this?
Ron
Yeah,
Shelton?
he was on SNL one
Oh,
year.
Mom,
Son, we are so disappointed in
in your
you.
eyes.
Oh,
And poor Dad.
Mom,
nice
He was
nipples,
so
though.
shook.
please don't judge me for shaving my nipples, okay?
He's
A lot
telling
of the
guy
kids
in
make
charge,
fun of blonde hair on
Yes.
your chest. I don't know what else to
He
say.
is my son.
Yeah,
Also,
he-
please don't look in my closet. Have
Dude.
one of my friends clean it out for me, okay?
Oh, Ron
or
Glass.
anything under the bed.
That
And
sounds
also, I'm sorry, but
You were
all your-
supposed to mow the lawn.
all your booze bottles are essentially water at this point.
Delete my browser history.
Black Christopher Lee was pretty, understanding. Very left his condolences.
The funeral.
Well, his pretty face is unharmed, so they were able to have the open lid there.
It was weird.
He got the Twin Peaks giant to go to his funeral.
This boy. This fine boy.
Boy.
Me.
God.
Who died
And
so
there's
young.
all the girls I fucked. Boy, were they disappointed. I guess they will be forever.
Nothing bigger than an A cup amongst all of them.
Thank you for sharing, Jethro.
It was a different time, you understand?
57.
Wait, are you including that one?
All my relatives and friends.
What?
Oh my
the
God, that
hell?
jacket!
Wear that to my funeral.
Oh, nope, I'm clearly still high looking at that jacket.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear
What?
you.
I can't hear you.
Speak up, I can't hear you with that jacket.
What?
Get the volume down on that jacket.
Holy shit, wear that to my funeral. Wear that to my funeral.
California girl.
Just dress down for the funeral, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm
casual.
really sorry. I don't get to suck your dick.
Some of my buddies were crying.
What?
What?
Even Joe. Joe, who thought I was
Sorry, I
cool
don't
and
get
gave
to
me a
suck your
drink.
Even Charles in charge.
Funny.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
Bayo's gonna be pissed.
Yeah. This is what turned him. There.
Somebody wake me up.
Oh, what's with
Get
the
me out
foot?
of here.
Oh, what is with the
I can't
foot?
stand to see my
Yeah.
family so broken up.
This is the David Lynch funeral.
Hey, at least there hasn't been any tiny hands.
Look, Grandma, you come on. You come and be in the movie. It's
Got
gonna
a
be
claw on the other hand. Could be some
It's
backstory for
Friday,
her.
May 10th, and it's my funeral.
What is 11/11? Make a wish.
Oh no!
Oh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo.
Oh, look, he's still disappointed in him. Did you see that? Did you see that fucking side eye? Like,
The wrong
I
son died.
I knew you'd die, you son of a bitch.
The only look I've ever had from my family.
Imbecile.
Yeah, they're gonna bust into Tales from the Dark Side theme song there.
And places I want to go.
Where do you think he's going?
I have so much still to do.
He's going to be in an episode.
Oh, why won't he
This is a
stop
real
complaining?
riot.
He's just so dead.
Well, I'll tell you what it is, Black Lives. It's a warning against living
Next
in
week.
California.
This is Zack Snyder's PSA. Jesus Christ. When are they gonna harvest the grain?
Slow motion mourning.
Oh God, Black Lives, you're on the fucking grill next week. We're having you on.
Yeah, I know.
What's happening?
Soak it in.
You Americans, you're all alike.
If Adam is saying that we have to have Black Lives on, that means
Yeah,
we're
shit
about
is
to have
going bad next week. Yeah.
We're about to have a very problematic
Yes,
week.
yes.
It's gonna be
William Shatner refused to be on that panel.
It's gonna be a little unmonetized, guys.
Just a little unmonetized.
Let's get ready to not make money.
He's leaning into becoming YouTube's nemesis.
Exactly. Oh, you thought that was problematic? Well, allow me to retort.
Just click over to Teespring and buy the coffee cup already. Fuck.
Guess what they're lowering into the ground? It's B-sides.
Expectations.
Yeah, we're gonna have to lower these expectations at least 6 feet.
In my room.
Can you stop it when it gets about crotch
It's a small room.
level?
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck they were aiming at with that, but okay.
Are we done?
Thank you, Glendale, California.
That made driving high look awesome.
And I legit I really do want you guys to stop giving me a fucking hard time about my shorts. Because that was gold.
Look, they're
Fuck
cut
you.
too high, and
That
you
was
don't use
crap.
Nair. We've had enough of your
have
short
pockets.
shorts.
Dial it back. I want to talk about the fact that Stupenzo didn't know that driving high was awesome. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Everyone loves it. It's very
Just saying
exciting.
the that
I don't know what the point
PSA.
was for Jenna.
If I was a kid watching that, I'd be like, bro, driving high, it's like all slow motion. Awesome.
It's basically don't drink 7-Up and drive.
Look
It's
at the
fucking
dock
ridiculous.
on the
They
windshield.
should
Even though he was already high coming there because everything was slow motion.
Yeah,
First
they
I
should be
did
talking
heroin
about it
before I
at
went to the
all, like-
beach.
Yeah, don't mix your drugs. 7-Up
My
and
dad-
heroin don't mix.
Yeah.
My dad was so upset at me when I went to the DARE program and came back and was like, LSD actually kind of sounds fun. Like they shouldn't even be fucking talking about it.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
talk about it. Like you're not gonna.
No
one's gonna believe your side. Whatever
Well,
side
if you don't want
take.
if you don't want kids to do LSD,
bad thing.
yeah, you tell kids, hey, the government invented this, so as a truth serum, so they could interrogate suspects.
And you'll see things, and aliens will talk to you, and they'll be.
Don't tell them any of that.
Of all the drugs,
And
they
if it
talked
all
about,
goes
that was the
well,
one
you'll
that
become
sounded-
the Unabomber.
Of all the drugs they talked about, that's the one that sounded the most fun. And I was like, man, if all drugs are on the same level.
My health teacher was like,
I want to try out LSD.
My health teacher was like, it'll ruin your DNA. I'm like, okay, and where do I sign up?
What, you mean more so?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen me, but my DNA already came pre-ruined.
Do I look like someone that should breed?
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. Most of those were from Smylexx, if I'm correct.
Apart from that last one, which I take absolutely no credit for whatsoever.
All right, I gotta clear out some files.
Who's got 2 thumbs and the day I died? This guy.
This guy.
Mind you, at least the people in Jethro's short all had teeth. So I guess there's that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the Brits did. They just weren't in the right places.
I'm so glad to have died with a smile on my face.
Yeah, and hard nipples.
Some of those people still had optimism. I guess there's that as well.
Instead of hanging halfway out my bottom lip.
Even the people at that funeral were happier than those children in that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean, what did we fight for? My God,
dude.
Yeah.
Dude, have you ever lived with like a real asshole in your life? Half the
no, certainly not every Friday.
No,
half the people at that funeral were glad, dude. They were glad. They were like, finally, my live stream will be tolerable.
Jesus Christ! Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Eat shit. I don't. Fuck. Yeah, as Barbara points out, we want to have a good time, and YouTube doesn't want us to have a good time in front of you. So please click the links in the description to donate to our PayPal or our Patreon.
Balls, YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube can fucking eat
balls.
it. Eat a big old bag of fucking public information films. So fuck them. They are not our friends. We only show public domain material. We copyright check it ahead of time, and YouTube thinks we're worse than Snackable.
I mean, to be fair, not even the public wants
How many
this,
cigarettes do you
but they're
smoke a
stuck
day?
with it. It's in the public domain.
Roughly 20 a day.
Are
Are you worried about
balls
getting
till
lung
I got
cancer?
3 balls?
No, not particularly.
Fuck you, YouTube.
I don't think there's. Well, I've never had any real complaints from cigarettes, except just maybe
Thank
a
you,
feeling
Ken.
of
That's true. My cigarettes have never complained
tiredness.
either.
You know, they do sap your energy. I'll grant that, and they probably
You smoke
do have
Camel
some
Lights.
effect on
Those
lung
are a
cancer, but
complaint.
personally, apart from
Well, they don't complain to me.
make me feel a bit tired once or twice, they've never really.
Okay, man, it's all right.
Reason to worry.
In your business, you sell cigarettes as well. Do you think
We
this
do,
report
yeah.
is going to have
We
much
don't
effect
take
on
children
your
as a
sales?
donation.
We don't want them.
No.
First of all,
No.
In this business at the
I have no
time,
use
there
for
was a
them. They
lung
taste
cancer
terrible.
scare
Yeah.
beforehand.
Thank you,
There was no
Ken.
real,
Let's
I
not
don't
be
know
too
what the
hasty.
effects were on the
It's
business
alright.
at that time. And it's going to be a very difficult time to judge.
I
to
have
an
boobs,
account of
too.
I was
levels.
gonna say, yeah, Adam has boobs.
People
What are you
giving
talking
up
about?
cigarettes
I had
and
COVID
giving up
twice,
sweets
and I got
giving up pictures.
Okay,
pretty
did you
decent.
talk?
So
Did you
what the
tell them
effect is going
about
to be, I can't honestly say.
real black one?
There will be a drop, but what it's
Oh,
going to
not
be
yet. No.
due
But
to
yes,
the
remind me.
scare or not,
Remind
I
me.
don't know.
What do you think about this report on lung cancer and cigarette smoking?
Oh, I
I
think
say
it's quite
fuck
true.
off.
I think it
Well,
tastes
at least it's not the
Smoking many
metric
cigarettes,
system.
You can't expect anything else.
Do you smoke yourself?
I do, yes.
How many do you smoke a
How
day?
many kilometers
about
of
10 a
cancer
day.
do I have?
Sometimes,
Are you
like,
going to give them up?
I am, yes.
How many
Altogether?
cigarettes do you smoke?
I
Well,
do
with
my
this whole
best to put
decimal
them down
system, I don't
anyway.
know
Do you think you're
anymore.
going to find it hard?
I suppose I will at first.
Oh, I think you'll find
I'll
it
do
hard.
my best
It's
anyway.
probably bollocks.
friends of mine, a very good friend of mine, is down.
I think I'll take up sex addiction.
What are your ideas about this?
Well, they're going to go
report on
train
lung cancer
spotting.
and smoking?
Well,
I'm 28 years old and I've been
Yeah.
smoking since I was 12.
That doesn't make no problem.
And I'm fine.
A vision of hell.
I still have 3 or 4 in my teeth.
Well-being and health.
Anyway, I'm going to be in a
Well, watch
Vin
his
Vengeance
writing.
film.
Nothing wrong with meth.
If you want to be fit and well,
At least it's not cigarettes, is it?
Same as all those.
Smoke up before the tax
It
hits.
is endless into that.
Do you smoke yourself?
No, I do not.
No,
Do you
but
think you
Don't
should
take
believe
on
you at all?
gas, man.
Not cigarettes, no.
I eat my tobacco.
You take any fella that does smoke
Interferes with his
cigarette,
opium
he
addiction.
can't you out of importance. Can't make
Actually,
up
it looks
his
more
mind
like a
to
meth head,
cigarette.
doesn't he? With
He
those
has to have
teeth.
that
Yeah.
cigarette.
yeah, it's
He's
very
going to a
methy.
dentist, it's a cigarette.
I mean, is that
He's going to
Yorkshire
meet his
Gold?
girlfriend,
Is
it's
that
a
what's
cigarette.
happening there?
He's waiting. He's looking up and down his place.
These are from Ireland.
I'm
I'm taking no ownership of these people. Less common people when you need them.
Do you
Game.
smoke?
Was he a boxer?
Do you smoke
He
many
was a
cigarettes?
hockey player.
About 5
He was
or
the first
7 a
hockey
day.
player
Have
in
you read this
Britain.
report on lung cancer and cigarette smoking?
I did, yes.
What do you think of it?
Well, in some ways it's right, you know, but I don't know really.
Are you afraid of getting lung cancer?
But sometimes I would be afraid.
It says it's very bad for young people to start smoking. You are pretty. How old are you?
I'm 17 and a half.
You're starting early, aren't you?
70?
I don't smoke
70
really
and a
much,
half.
you know.
What?
Are you going to give them up?
She's aged very well
I
for
thought
being
I'd give
70
them
and a
up.
half.
Great
I think it'd
after
be hard really
sex.
for me to give them up, you know.
Why
I
don't
like
you?
20 a
smoking.
day.
He's British.
I'm
She
going to
doesn't know.
marry
Cigarettes
Roman
do you smoke a day?
Polanski, you know.
Oh, no, there's only
Oh,
about
she's
5
far
or 6
past that
himself.
age.
He's never a heavy smoker.
Are you worried about lung cancer at all?
I work in the coal mine. Why the hell do I care?
What do you think of this report that has come out?
Can't wait to die.
I suppose the doctors know their own business.
This is all leftover
Very good
smoke.
and,
Let's hurry up and get it all over with. That's what I say.
got a bit worried.
But you're not worried.
No, no, what's
I
wrong?
heard what the
Didn't you
kids are
see-
saying about the future.
Yeah.
I know.
I saw the children. They got no hope. They know what's going on.
40.
And then he talks to
Are you afraid of
Anton
getting lung
LaVey.
cancer?
Ireland's
Because
Bryan
I look at
Cranston.
it this way. Since life is full of contrasts, contradictions, and glaring inconsistencies, I'm
He
sure
stumbled
that I
into
could
an
have an answer
Ingmar
from somebody
Bergman
about
film.
this.
What is instantly
No
going
one
on
is prepared to give
here?
any answer.
They're playing chess.
I'm sorry. I gotta go play chess with Max
Do
Monsanto.
you realize that your chances of dying from lung cancer are 3
Ah.
times greater than mine? How do you feel
20
about
roll
this?
throws, please.
Well, that's your chances, aren't they? But as far as my chance are concerned, well, I'm prepared to go with it.
Hey.
You're not prepared to give them up.
Well, why should I? As I said before, that if you realize and see as life shows itself to you, well then why should anyone else be interested? I'm interested in my own welfare.
It's a good
surely,
logic. I don't know what he means
but not
though.
beyond the fact that someone else is going to tell me
He's
what to
saying
do
something.
or dictate to me. That's why I shouldn't know.
He
how I
sure
should
is.
die when I'm
You
going
don't know
to
what
die.
it is.
Or how
No,
I'm
I
going
don't
to
think he
die.
does.
But there you have it.
Wow.
Well, fuck
That was
yeah,
a-
folks.
There's a lot of word salad at the end there.
That
And,
settles it.
and that's what a British hobo looks like.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, the most of the ones that we have are. most of the,
What? You mean they're Irish? You racist?
no, they are. The ones that generally come up to you in every city are Irish or Scottish.
Yeah.
Boy,
Oh,
if you got one.
Never Welsh though. Never Welsh.
Right.
God.
I think I'll
Well, they
just
can't, they can't leave Wales.
No.
I think I'll just hop on the train then.
Fuck me. That was an
Grim.
insight. I
Right. I'll have a bit of that malt liquor then.
yeah. About a bit of that Miller High Life then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm terrible
good.
at accents, but drunk enough where I'm like, you could do it. You know, like just be confident.
Up to this motorway pub idea.
Yeah, I was like, again, is there a drive-through? Is there?
No.
What happens?
it's-
What goes on there? What goes
Is
on
this
there?
Montana? Like, what is happening?
Very, very excited. Very excited.
You have to
Motorway
pull off the
pub.
motorway to get to this thing.
Yeah. Can you guys believe that guy hosted the Oscars?
What?
And he had his seatbelt on, which he didn't need to do at that point in Britain.
I mean, the good news is that even if he's drunk, he's only going to make it about 8 feet because it's a British Leyland car he's
That's
driving.
true. Yeah, that's true.
That or the headlights go
You
out because
basically
the
gotta get
Lucas
rid of the
wiring
car
shot
park.
shit. Yeah.
R2 has pretty much summed it up for all of us. An alcoholic stumbled into the barber while I was getting a haircut the other day. Hiccuping, slurred speech, stumbling. Damn. Funny in a movie, not so much in real life.
Yeah.
Well, look, I needed a haircut. I don't know why you got to judge me like that.
I appreciate you
Depends on
showing
how
up
much
every
you
week.
want to. It depends
Two,
on how much you want to laugh at life's tragedy. I mean,
2 drunk guys are on a bus, and one of them has a big paper bag, and the other drunk guy's like, "What do you have in that bag?" He's like, "Porcupines." He's like, "How many porcupines do you have?" He's like, "I'm not telling." Well, if I guess how many porcupines you got in the bag, can I have one? He's like, "Dude, if you can guess how many porcupines are in this bag, I'll give you both of them."
Wow.
Hey.
Wow. I'm gonna tell my bad fucking joke then.
I thought we already saw it.
You've already heard it. Well,
Oh.
I mean, you've seen my arrest record, but yeah, no, I told it. I don't know what, a couple of weeks ago. What did the janitor say when he came out of the closet? Supplies. I can only remember like one dad joke at a time.
Here's a good drinking joke. A guy walks into a bar with a chimp, and the chimpanzee is like, "Hey, you can't bring chimps in here." He's like, "It's fine. The chimp behaves." And as soon as he says that, chimpanzee goes crazy. It starts like running all over the bar, and the chimpanzee gets up on the pool table, grabs a billiard ball, and swallows it whole. And the guy's like, "What the hell, dude?" He's like, "I'm sorry. I'll pay for the billiard bar," and he leaves. And then he comes back like a few days later with the same chimp, and the guy's like, "Please, no chimps allowed." He's like, "Hey, I promise this time it'll behave." And then again, the chimpanzee goes crazy, runs on the bar, grabs one of these maraschino cherries, he sticks it up his ass, and then he eats it, pulls it out of his ass and eats it. And the guy's like, "Dude, you're disgusting chimp. He just stuck a cherry up his ass and ate it." He's like, "Oh yeah, ever since the billiard ball, he measures everything first."
Jesus.
I got Smylexx to laugh. Hey, whatever.
That was actually his lap track. He would have hit the button on that. Yeah.
I have a button here.
No judgment zone. Look,
Relatable joke. I like
bring
the way-
whatever alleged comedy you have. Speaking of which, this is happening.
H for hilarious. Press X to doubt.
Yeah.
Gollum lost this argument.
Hey y'all, this right here is the Bible slide.
Oh, God.
Featuring the
Yeah.
Freedom Band.
This is gonna be
And
good.
this time we're about to get holy, 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 holy.
Yeah, that word's missing an E.
Holy, holy.
Holy.
Everybody clap your hands. Clap.
They've
clap,
got a bad
clap,
case of
clap your
diarrhea.
hands. Clap.
Clap.
Clap your hands. All
Yeah,
right,
good
we're about
up.
to have some spiritual milk. To the left.
Spiritual
Take
milk.
a step of faith.
Yeah, that's
Pray
what
once
Priest
this
gave me
time.
once.
On the devil, let's
A
stomp.
lot of heathens in the
On
chat.
temptation, let's stomp. Bible slide real smooth. Now praise and shout.
Why did Rick Moranis do this?
To the right. Take a step of faith. Jump out the boat. Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Bible slide now, y'all.
They're not even in step.
Now it's time to get
No,
holy.
Yeah, like
they're
they're all in
Get
different
right now.
tempos.
What in the hell
To
is
the left.
this?
I mean, it's
Take
as
it to the
terrible as
grave
any line
and see it
dancing or group
resurrect.
dance I've ever witnessed.
Come alive
so.
this
Listen,
time.
I had a
Right
group
fist,
of
2
third
pumps.
graders practicing
Left
the
fist, 2
Cupid
pumps.
Shuffle out my
Don't
office
look to the
all
left.
week last week.
Don't look to the right.
Did you arrest them?
Backslide.
That was better than this.
Backslide. It's just a move. Let's win the lost.
I want to
left.
die.
Take a
I
deep
kinda-
right now, y'all.
I'm saying it. The,
Two
the,
souls
the,
this
the,
time.
the train spotting
Two
kids have got
souls
more
this
chance of
time.
getting laid than that guy at the
Right
front.
fist, 2 pumps.
I'd give Hat
Left
Girl
fist, 2
one.
pumps. Pray on your knees.
I
pray
agree,
on your
Gold
knees.
Gamers. There's no way that's his voice.
Get holy with it. Oh, yeah. Come
No,
on.
he's
It's like
white
my
enough.
little brother
That's a white
Aldo.
enough voice. Yeah.
He
Temptations.
looks just like my
Turn them
brother
down.
Aldo, dude. He looks just
The
like him.
harvest
It's
is
funny.
ready.
Thank you, Black
Take 'em back
Lives.
now, y'all.
Appreciate the effort.
5 souls this time. On principalities, let's stomp. On the bondage, let's stomp.
Hey, hey!
They're not your friends. The devil's not your
It's not
friend.
an exercise video, is
On
it?
the devil, let's stomp.
Because you don't do any
On
really
temptation,
a lot
let's
of
stomp.
moving in this thing.
Behave!
there is an
Everybody
exorcism
raise
coming.
your hands.
Oh,
Are you sure
Come
the
on,
devil's
y'all.
not my friend?
Pray it out.
I mean, he
I
doesn't
had
subject
heard
me to this shit.
otherwise.
How
I feel
low
very
can you
sorry
go?
for that black dude in the Adidas.
Can you go down
Don't
low?
ever get that close to him,
Drop
ever.
your knees to the floor.
Who sent this in?
It wasn't me.
Who?
Oh, I think we know.
Yeah,
Alright.
no.
How low
Okay.
can you go? He can bring it to the top.
How low can you go
He
is
can
the
raise
question
your
we're
face
asking
up.
you, Jethro.
He can bring it to the top.
Don't ask
One
that.
knob.
Don't ask that.
Right
I'm
foot
working
now.
on it.
You're not gonna like that
Walk it
answer.
out now, y'all.
I'm
Bubble
working
slide
on
real
it.
smooth. Turn the devil down.
Oh, turn it
I
down.
don't think you can.
Why don't we just turn him off? But it's
Don't
called.
fall this time.
This
Can
devil
we just
Don't
crucify
fall.
this guy and move on?
Win, win. Don't
I'll
don't
bring the
look
hammer.
left.
I don't want him to
Don't
come
look
back
to
in
the
3
right.
days.
Shake off the dust to rise. Shake off the dust to rise.
Wow.
Win, win. Win, win.
No, there's no winning
Easy,
here.
friend.
What is
He's coming
this?
back again.
I
Don't be
don't
fooled
know.
now,
This is
y'all.
like the worst MC Hammer
coming
riff
back
I've ever
again.
seen.
To the left.
This is
He's
terrible.
kingdom back
Nah,
now,
but what's the
y'all.
song they're
The
parodying?
lost,
Is it called
the
Electric
lost.
Slide or what?
The cross, the cross. He's alive. Let's
I know
jump.
it's that idiotic.
He's alive.
How
line
long
dance
is this
shit that
video?
gets it's
Right
in every
this, let's
wedding. It's
This shit should be 2.5 minutes
God.
long.
Can I have the car accident with the surfer again? Somebody pass me the 7-Up.
Don't slide
I
to the
reckon this
right.
goes on from like Good
Oh,
Friday
this
to
is
Easter
it's like
Monday.
8 hours of this shit.
Back now, y'all.
Fuck you, Jethro. Fuck you.
It's the full 40 days of Ramadan.
Bubble slide now. Turn the devil down.
Turn the
They're
devil
not
down.
cats. They're not
Turn the
cats.
devil
Now.
down.
I think we have a new
Proclaim now,
favorite.
y'all.
This is like a minute and a half
my
less
God.
long.
Bring him out.
Or 2 minutes
Wow.
less
Yeah.
long.
Jesus is gaslighting me if he's telling me that he loves me and he's making me watch this shit.
Well, if Jesus
So
died for
there's
my
this-
sins, I think he was overreacting.
Jesus needs to account for his own sins on this shit.
Wow. I think we have a new classic, folks.
Yeah.
Okay, well, wait, because I sent a link that I don't think we're going to be able to clear tonight. But there's this guy that says he's rapping for Jesus,
Oh,
and at some
right.
point
Oh.
he
Says the N word.
the
that's
rap.
a no fail.
The rap is like he's like
The N word
my,
is
my
Nazareth.
love
Jesus
for
is my nigga.
my
That's what he
live
keeps
for
saying over and
Jesus.
over, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. He goes.
Yeah,
He goes.
I remember.
My crew just keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You can say it. I'm Italian. I give you
No,
an
I
N word
won't.
pass.
Whoa.
To the sink, take your junk out, y'all. One bump this time, one bump this time. B-sides left stomp, B-sides right stomp. Demonetized real smooth. Black lives.
God.
I don't feel
Yeah,
Black
I think R2's
Black
right.
Lives, I think we need to redub that.
No,
video.
no, the one before that.
Yeah.
This is a youth pastor who's never been told no.
Oh, well, I mean, he's heard no.
He's never
doesn't
listened
accept
now.
Ouch,
Yeah, I mean,
no.
not sexually, but I mean, for everything else that he's done. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
He's
I
heard
think
a
he's
lot
heard.
of no's.
Ouch! Ouch! No, you're hurting me.
No, stop it. Yeah.
Oh God.
No.
Move to the left. Boop.
Oh Lord.
Anyway, hang out with you. Let's see if there's anything else left in this folder.
Oh God, I hope not.
There's one more.
We've already watched everything that
One
I
more.
just most recently sent to you. So
Well, good for you, Jethro.
you're all out. You're all out of like blaming me for
You don't know what he has in that folder. It could be prior shit you said.
Well, it could be.
640 by 480. I don't see the
People like the hippie that died, dude. That shit.
I'm gonna
was
tell you
tight.
guys a little confession. During most of that drunk driving PSA, I was like looking for Yellow Man, the cat. Where the hell is he? It turns out he's
Where
been
is he?
inside the whole time, asshole.
wait,
Where is he?
wait, you were
He's
looking
inside
for
the
him in
house.
real life, or you
I
were
was looking for him. Like, yeah, I was actually took my headphones off and I was running around the neighborhood with the flashlight. Like, where's Yellow Man?
Oh,
like,
that's not a.
hiding.
I
Yeah,
thought that was a.
Look, he can see the screen just as well as you can. He's hiding. Fuck that.
right.
Can you blame him?
Yellow Man is his cat.
Right. I'm not looking
yeah.
for the famous reggae artist, Yellow Man. No,
Not that guy.
no, the cat.
Nor the old racial epithet.
We have a little yellow man here in Fallbrook as well.
Nobody move, nobody get hurt.
He is super cute. He's just awesome, and he's the biggest balls, and I just want to snip him.
Yeah.
He's a good boy though. He comes over and
There's balls always bouncing from the left into the right.
Yeah, he's got big balls.
You got the biggest balls, and I just wanna.
Oh wait, no, this is 20 minutes. No, we're not.
Fuck that.
No, it's too late for that. No, we're not doing that. My good friend Enzo from Texas, where the testosterone.
I have another guy named Enzo from Texas. We should hang out with this dude.
You have nothing in common.
Ask him if he wants to go bowling.
Okay.
The stars are bright, and we shoot them on sight. Deep in the heart of Texas.
I feel like
I'm trying to use the phone.
I like you, Dottie. Like.
I like you. I'm a loner, Dottie.
I'm trying to get us out of here, you assholes, but you're just making it longer.
You're an SOS.
I'm really trying.
Okay, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting
All
up.
right.
Okay.
If
I've enjoyed my
know,
coffee.
Loopy Louie, he's shooting up again. Let's do
Oh,
a
shit.
quick round of quiplash, and let's all fucking go back.
I'm out. My headache has not abated.
All right, I had one earlier. I was dying before this.
Yeah, I've got some serious knives.
All
behind
right,
the eyes.
Uncle Jay is out. Anybody else need to leave? You can go now.
You've never
All
said
right.
that before.
Let me chat.
Good night,
Okay.
Emperor.
Bye.
Well, Jay, do you have any special appearances coming up that you want to pimp?
None that are legal.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Jay.
Okay. All right.
You should play. You should play some
Stupenzo has
Quiplash
offered.
with us. Yeah.
Stupenzo has offered to host a round of
Yeah.
quiplash for us.
Let's do it.
Let's do
Ready.
that. And we
Get
are
some folks in here.
all right. Everyone in the chat, listen up. If you go to Jackbox.
Well,
TV.
everyone who's playing should sign in first because we don't have everyone in there yet.
Yeah,
We don't wanna-
that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
Everyone
we
on the
don't want-
panel should get in first, and then we'll have room
We don't
for
want-
3 more audience members, the fastest
We don't want
ones.
anyone to get blocked out. Yeah.
Well, hang on. I gotta get my coffin icon.
It's in the private chat.
Yeah. All right. Everybody recalibrate here. Get a second screen. Get a mobile device. Get onto Jackbox.tv, folks, and you can join us in a ridiculous round of potty talk. That's basically what we do.
Yeah.
We make horrible, filthy pedo jokes. That's what we do. Is that code still good, Enzo?
Yeah, should be.
That's the
not
one?
not
that's the
everyone in
one.
the panel's on it yet.
Well, I'm getting there.
I know.
Jesus Christ,
Adam's
Jethro.
getting in
Trying
there.
to
I
watch
think
a movie here, Jethro.
We're also missing Barbara and Smylexx.
Hang on, I'm trying.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay.
Give me a
God.
fucking minute.
There's.
Wait, I got my
All right.
coffin. Hey, I'm here.
All right.
Hang on.
Okay, cool. All right.
And I think.
Hang on. Hang on. It's
okay. Take
loaded
your time.
and disappeared.
Take your time.
Jack?
Take your time. It's easier to do it on your phone.
Adam, I thought you were taking the coffin.
I did.
It shows it's still available. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, you can share my screen, I guess.
Oh.
Dude, the Howard the Duck titties. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. It's that time of night. I got my titties out.
Edit name Kick from studio, ban from
No,
studio.
there's a no.
That's
there's
the
a
stage. There we go. Hello.
All right, so here's the screen. Here's the code.
I'm wigglingest.
GFJE. Go fuck yourself, Jesse.
Your elf.
Go fuck your elf.
Yeah. Anyone in the chat?
All right, everyone's
look
here.
at
We
that.
already got it filled up right away.
Yeah,
Whoa, look at that.
Blue collar is
All right,
driving
everyone's good.
while
Here we
playing
go.
this game.
R2's here. Black Lives is here.
Now, if you're playing from the audience, there will be a delay, so you'll get your question 20 seconds before you see it on the TV.
Yeah.
So don't
pay
watch
attention to your device.
Don't watch YouTube. Watch your
Watch the device. Watch
Yes.
the device.
My name's Schmitty. According to
Oh
my
God, Schmitty, I hate you so
Oh
much.
God, this asshole.
Hey, but everyone's there's not an odd
vote
number
and
playing,
vote in the
so
audience.
Schmitty won't play.
Okay.
Look,
We missed it. Yeah, Jamma, they got it right away. I showed the
You'll
screen
answer
and
2
they got
prompts
it.
on your
3 people
device
got
in
it right
any way
away.
you want, and then each of your responses will
See
square
me,
off.
Although,
Schmitty.
if you guys
Crash
aren't playing,
into
you
me.
can
Players
use
vote
the
on
code
their
in the
favorite.
upper right hand
Easy,
corner to
right?
vote.
Points are
So you can
Vote,
still
yeah.
vote even if
There's
you're not
people
playing.
who went
So
for your
Yes, you
Fun
can
to
still,
vote.
count.
you can still
Fun to
join in
vote.
to vote.
code is JFGE. I'll put GFJE. Why do I keep saying it wrong?
I
All
don't
right,
know.
it's question
Probably
time.
because
Here
you're
we go.
texting. Okay, we're all thinking real hard right now.
Yeah.
Well, only the British people are going to get this joke. What?
What?
This is an awful prompt.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Wow, that's filthy. Yes, chat. If you didn't make it into the game, you can still join with the room code and vote. Follow your device, not the YouTube stream.
Yeah, we might get a lot of audience votes
I'm
here.
not responsible for what happens next.
I'm excited. Let's
Also,
do
yeah,
it.
keep an eye on your device, folks.
Yeah.
How about
Device,
we
not your screen.
a fun nickname for the worst kid on a sports team?
Okay, Brown's tutor or Adam Gray?
Hey!
Make your
Hey! Look, guys.
That's great. That's great.
I do a show every week. And
You sure do, big guy. You
Which
sure
he does
do.
sitting down.
Oh my God, Quiplash right out the gate? No way. No, the audience prevented that. Almost.
nice on Black Lives.
Dude, it's gonna be hard to get a Quiplash when there's 10 votes.
Movements.
Wow,
Oh
these
my God,
shit
this is
show
like
or
so
shit
fucking
for
slow.
Vote for
walking.
your favorite.
Cool
These
nickname
prompts
for your
are
bowel
way
movement.
better than they were before. These are hilarious.
I'm just
Oh yeah,
super
see,
walking.
Jamalama intentionally threw off that Quiplash.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Hey.
Hey! There you go, Babs.
Next we have, what's the next state we should add to the
Oh
U.S.?
my God.
All of China. No. Ukraine or Slog?
Here's the
Slough.
Slow?
Your favorite
Slough.
quip.
It's a British joke. Vote for it.
It's where they shot The Office, the original one.
There
in
you
the
go.
UK.
Thank
Right.
you, Smylexx. Thank you.
Smylexx answer, I bet.
No,
honored.
incredibly not.
Bit of a cheeky
I like that meme
joke.
of like swapping Florida and
Next
Italy,
up.
like moving them.
The one thing you should never put in a communal fridge.
Oh
Sperm.
boy!
A frozen turd or a fermented turd wrapped in tinfoil. There you go.
Wow,
Wow.
double turd.
Well,
That says a lot about
Callback.
this crowd, doesn't it? I mean,
Fermented though, that's different.
Yeah.
how do you
As,
do
as
that?
It's
if
like not
a
only is
non,
it frozen,
as if
it'll
a
get you drunk, too.
non-fermented turd would be acceptable.
that'd be fine.
I make
wouldn't
my
it?
own pickles.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay, what's
I
next?
don't
fine
know
with a
what
woman.
Uncle Jay
should
is
you
talking
label-
about.
Tom for opening it.
Wow. B-sides footage or my sister's nudes?
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Well, I'm going to answer this honestly for a change.
Jesus.
Jay, what are you talking about, buddy?
Yeah, that wasn't dark. Oh, RFK Jr. had a
He had a brain in the worm in his brain.
And next is, why do babies'
I think
heads
it's
smell so
I
good?
think it was planted there by Democrats to keep him.
All right,
from running
baby's
for
head smell good
president.
because of vaginal
All right,
lotion
people,
or
it's
big
voting
bad
time.
Biden?
I don't even know where to go with that. Wow.
Damn it.
Go to the right. Swipe right.
The good news is it's a boy and it's ocean fresh.
Oh, thanks, guys. Fucking Black Lives is killing it tonight.
Not a single
evil man.
When is he not? When is he not?
Jay, do you really think I read the news in the last 48 hours?
Someone who looks good as a snack, someone who looks really good as a finger-licking good strip, or a frozen turd.
Decisions.
Another frozen turd. Who could that be?
I wonder.
That's called a callback.
Thanks.
There you go, Enzo. I tried.
Wow.
Next.
Jay, I did, and I X'd it out.
Yahoo answers.
Am I pregnant, Tay? Or why is B-sides?
That's a whiplash, dude. That is a no-brainer. Nice.
Nope. I'll be damned.
What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. That was a slam dunk.
Am I pregnant, Tay? Is bizarre and stupid.
But B-sides is funny.
I voted for the last B-sides answer.
Smylexx, you little turd.
Time for round two. Where the prompts
Wait,
are easier and
double
the points
points.
are doublier. Go.
Wait, hey.
Yeah, why is B-sides is a rather profound question.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is it?
The
Why?
stupid question would be, what is B-sides? We all know what B-sides is.
What is a B-sides? The most embarrassing. Like the Smylexx is thinking.
La
That's
la
nice.
la. Holy fuck, am I funny? Oh my god.
Those videos you submitted say otherwise, but okay. We'll take it.
People like my videos.
Wow, I am so ashamed of myself. This is
10
not...
seconds, guys.
Hey, get in there. Get in there. R2, get in there. You can do it.
Use your jets.
Flip it in.
Jets that they gave you.
Your
You have
third
jet
leg.
jets. You have jets.
Let's
Use your
break the
jets.
ice with.
Yeah.
Beware, a witch cursed me, and now I am doomed to a life of blank.
B-sides.
Watching the bamboo saucer or public
Blown
domain?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't know which one to choose.
Yeah,
I'm
Sophie's choice.
I'm gonna go personal with this one. Sorry, guys. I've had a rough week. Had a rough week on the internet.
Oh wow. Oh
right.
wow.
Even
Whoa.
All right.
Amazing.
how to turn farming into high fashion.
How not to?
Hey, or milking small boobs.
Oh, jeez.
I would have gone with haute couture. Do you see what I did?
Oh,
Listen,
God.
Rebel Moon.
Yeah. Okay. Shut
Fucking
up.
knock it off. Oh, fuck. I missed my vote.
Obviously, I would vote for that.
That was too quick.
Without further ado, the local library does not want your donation.
Adam Gray's Old Playgirl magazine or Jay's
Time to
History
pick
of
one you like
Tapeworm.
best.
I mean, neither
Concise.
nor. Which do they not want more? Thanks, Babs.
It was a concise history. It was only 15
Oh.
volumes.
Thank you, honey.
Moving right along.
Everyone's
Oh,
a
my
critic.
goodness.
The most embarrassing email address to include on a job resume.
Oh boy.
Frozen sharpened turd at hotmail.com
Okay.
or big ol' the JJ69.bsides. It's not a functioning email address
How do you know?
Yeah.
because it
Have you
doesn't have
tried
a, at blah, 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 blank dot whatever.
You're not the boss of it. You don't get to decide the internet.
Sorry.
Still
Still
come
one.
over there.
Logic into this now.
You still won, Adam. Don't worry. Also, there's
right
a
over
space in
there.
the email.
All
That
right,
wouldn't work.
check this out.
I can unclench my butt finally.
Scarlett Johansson at the end of Lost in Translation.
Oh.
I'm into trouser ferreting or pull my
All right,
finger.
choose your favorite.
Wow, that's
Trick question. Who isn't? You know.
I know which one I'd choose, and it's not my answer.
I actually know the real answer.
Do
I
you?
do. Yeah,
Is
I figured it out.
It's
And
how much are you getting paid for this?
In a fair society, what should be the punishment for littering?
B-sides on
Monsters.
repeat or
All
I
right,
get to
people,
shit
it's
on
voting
you.
time.
Oof.
I mean, they're both quite musical.
Wow, I like them both. I do.
I do.
No.
And even
Oh man! Look at
Whoa.
that! Look at
I like
that.
shitting on someone because that's like
Next
swift
one up.
justice,
Yeah.
I like shitting on someone.
You off when they tell you this.
Poetic.
Your mechanic is ripping you off when you tell you I'll take a blowjob for an oil change, or they tell
All
you
right,
about
vote
True
for the one you
Coat.
like best.
Mm. Oh, ooh. Oh, gosh. I'm torn.
Oh,
Wow.
ah, yeah, the Fargo fans in the
look at
house.
that.
There you go.
Yeah, that was
There
a
you
lame
go.
ass answer. So
Let's
you
see
suck,
how
blue
they
collar.
handle.
The fact that I beat you. The fact that my lame answer beat you. All right, Black Lives catchphrase would be "boy" or
Here's the
"bitch
fun
better
part.
have my
Your
money."
favorite quip.
I think Black Lives got to answer his own question. I think. No, I was wrong.
Wow, thank you.
Well.
Not at all. Jesus.
It's the half with two AFs that gets me.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, you have to go full
All
up on
right,
it.
all right, all right.
Round two for you. It's scoreboard time.
More like whoreboard. Whoreboard.
I'm more like whoreboard. I'm
She was
so
just
sick
a
of your crap.
whore.
Look at that otter poop.
Right up.
You know,
to
I'm in second to last place, but you know who's in last?
Whiplash.
Blue
Where
collar.
points flow like
Ouch.
you each receive a
Is he
prompt.
awake?
Requires
Nah,
three
He's driving.
he's at the wheel.
responses. Okay, player two looks a little freaked, but you'll do great.
Yeah. We get it, Schmitty. We got it. Well, it's
Fuck
fine.
you, Smitty.
Look,
Oh no.
I like how everyone gets all serious.
Yeah.
Why can't I? What? It's not letting me type. Wait. Suck it, Schmitty.
Well, I've been
only-
sucking all night. Let's suck some more.
Hey, backward skate, grown-ups only.
Clippy or Schmitty?
Clippy. I mean,
TikTok.
by a nose. By a nose.
You can at least get rid of Clippy.
Go 10
Yeah.
No, you
seconds.
can't. No,
He's
you
pretty
can't.
quiet.
Hurry.
I like Crippy.
Might as well get this over with.
Blue collar, keep your eyes on the road, bro.
Means you're falling in love.
He's having his Uber drivers pick his answers. You let her peg you. You watch B-sides with her. You go down on her when she poops.
Okay, everybody.
Or you're spending lots of money, self-grooming, not masturbating as much.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is this for Iceman?
I don't think I've ever seen that video, but yeah, Germans, you know,
Yeah.
they like stuff.
Yeah.
Blue collar. You disgusting vagrant. At least the audience is on my side.
That
Shit.
was foul.
Blue collar understands love. I mean, clearly.
What's a
Someone's
female
ready.
blumpkin? What is that called when you give a woman a blumpkin? All right, 3 signs your neighbor's upset with you. He takes your lawnmower. He takes your daughter. He mows your daughter's lawn.
Now
Yard
it gets
sign
real.
or
Pick
yard
your
sign
favorite.
wishing you cancer. Upside down cross on my door. Lemonade stands selling my soul.
I like both those answers for some reason.
The yard sign wishing you cancer. Jesus Christ. I don't think you can get any more. That is literally a sign that your neighbor's
That is actually.
I went with the
literally
dark side on that one, I think.
Yeah. No, it is a sign. That's great.
3 bad names for a kitten.
Oh boy. Assfire, Lil Bitch, Joe Biden, or Adam Gray's favorite, release the Snyder Cat. Or
Hey,
Brooke Babs Mount.
Listen.
Release the Snyder Cat. That's the stupidest name I've ever heard right now.
We have one named that here. That's so weird.
Snyder.
We actually have a cat named.
Oh god. Oh.
Dude.
All right. Oh, Black Lives. That almost broke
Well
me.
done, Black Lives. That was awesome.
Oh, well done.
That was great.
Release the Snyder
Release the Snyder Cat.
Starting a podcast.
Oh boy, a little late for me.
Where's my microphone? Where's Mega Geek? What am I doing with my life? Or is it B-sides? Will Jethro submit vids?
Decisions.
Do I like being
decisions.
poor?
Choose your favorite.
They're all too real.
Release the Snyder Cat.
Broke Babs Mountain.
Broke Babs Mountain.
That's awesome.
I love that.
What?
mean-
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Almost. Oh, you did. You did get a quiplash.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you could get a quiplash if the audience disagrees. Interesting.
Take a
That-
deep
yeah.
breath. Hold the final scores.
All right. Well, I think
All right,
Smylexx might have
Schmitty.
won.
I think you're still on
Smylexx
the
might have whooped all of our black asses.
Yeah, you did, Black Lives.
Hey!
That was fucking great,
Yeah.
dude.
My crown.
That was
Beautiful.
funny.
Beautiful.
Fundibar. Well,
What's blue
B-sides
collars?
footage.
Blue collars having a moment. What? Are you all right, man?
Yeah.
Is Mr.
You
Brown
probably
gonna
did
have to
be-
call you for a welfare check?
Uh-oh.
Or
Oh, he did do that then.
yeah,
playing?
yeah, that happened.
Okay.
All
Are
right,
we
one
playing
more,
again?
Enzo. If you're up for it, Enzo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same players.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
more.
All right.
Let's just do it quick.
Let's just do it quick. All right then.
There's still beer in my can, so let's keep going.
Yeah, yeah, same. I'm about
Yeah,
to finish.
all
I'm gonna
right.
finish it now. I'm gonna chug it out right now.
Lucky
it.
you. It's Quiplash.
Oh, I'm not gonna
30,
chug it.
The last
Get
hurrah.
real.
I'm Josh Schmitty Schmitzenstein.
His name is
Before you
Josh.
ask,
Oh, I hate him
no,
even
I'm
more.
not related to the
No.
We
Schmitty.
all fucking hate you, Schmitty.
Fuck Josh.
Let's kick it off with round one. You'll
I can't
rake
wait
in the
for
points
Schmitty to
based
get
on the
attacked by
percentage of
edge
people who
weapons.
dig your response. Got it? Great.
Blue collar's got it out for Smylexx.
Sorry.
The beaver. It's an otter.
Well, you know,
It's only because
he's being speciesist.
What would? Oh my god! What?
Okay.
Oh my god. I don't like this one.
Oh.
Ugh.
Those are the easiest prompts I've had all night. Jay, do you smell toast? You all right?
The panel sounds like they're all pre-screened at Jethro short submission.
Oh, those weren't good.
Oh,
I wasn't happy with any of those.
Time's running out.
don't offer me a good time.
You have to.
Hurry up, guys. 10, 9, 8. It's 7. It's 5. You have 2 seconds.
Oh, R2.
Oh my
already.
god.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Balls.
Horse cock.
Up to that, we have
Double secret probation.
1800s. What would you nail to the door of a church?
Fuck you, Schmitty, or Smylexx.
Hey.
Hey. Whoa,
A live otter.
Whoa.
Nail a live otter to a door. Oh my god. That is brutal.
Who would say that?
Why would you do
Adam.
Why? Poor
Shut up.
Smylexx.
Who would vote for it? Oh, I did.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
You guys are all racist. Anytime you say your
Not
name.
sorry.
Now,
Well,
the
I mean,
sexiest
it's
dessert.
the visual.
Oh,
Guilty as
chocolate sausage or my brown hole?
Wait, who's saying it though? That matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
just gonna play it safe and vote for chocolate sausage. Most of you just love chocolate.
I don't think you can play it safe with those two options.
Looks like I just did.
Oh, blue collar. Sorry. We'll talk it out later.
Yeah, you should bleach
Next
your
we
ass.
have, if your
I don't
Bible
look.
Boys came to life. They would probably say blank.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Why is it so dark in here? And please pull me out of your
Now it's
asshole.
time to vote for your
Was it a Rubik's Cube?
Not anymore.
It's the same answer. These two
Millennium
photos
Falcon?
are-
What was it?
Jesus Christ. They're both good.
My ass is dry. This is blue collar loser. The things I did to my
Moving right
sister's
along.
Barbies.
California.
stop it.
That sport is blank.
Bullshit.
Be them sides or
And now, pick your
Californians.
favorite.
Californians. That's it.
That's pretty funny.
That's
I'm sorry, that's
100%.
hilarious. As a Texan, I had to.
It's Californians.
One lives next door to me. I'm not actually exaggerating.
You have no idea what might
He's
be
great,
happening.
and also he's a great neighbor, by the way. He's outstanding.
Next
He used
up.
to live in Oakland. Great guy.
Bribe. Is it a bribe to give a federal judge blank?
Head?
A good old pegging or a hand job, a blow job,
All
and
right,
Stormy
choose your
Daniels'
favorite.
pH number. Phone number. I thought it was like pH
number.
balance. I was like, whoa.
That's a full gift package right there. Wow. I'm gonna keep it simple. Wait, my vote didn't go.
Oh,
I was on your side, Jeff.
yeah. What are you gonna do?
Next on the docket, the cow goes moo. The drunk cow goes blank.
The drunk cow goes to B-sides, or here's the thing, moo.
Okay, choose.
Well, I mean, I won't be mad at you guys either way. Oh, thank you, Babs. Thank you, Blue Collar. Yay.
And next, fine. If nobody's going to ask, I will. What's that smell?
My ex-girlfriend, she only looks dead, or Adam
Time to
Gray's
pick the one
junk
you
sink.
like.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
You guys. Wow. Woo.
That first one seems a little blue collary. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it's Smylexx. I'll be damned.
No, hey.
Blue collar voted for it.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Smell the sink. Smell it.
Next one up. Is it just me, or is blank just too attractive to be human?
Dylan Mulvaney or Sydney Sweeney's titties.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Oh. I mean, we all know the answer.
Default.
Yes,
This one
we
won by
do.
default. Also, new kink unlocked for blue collar.
I was in the perverts club there with Black Lives.
The body stays warm for 7
And you're gonna
minutes. Says
stay
blue
there.
collar.
I hope you like it.
It was an ironic answer.
Yeah, well.
Isn't it ironic?
Woo.
R2. Good job, buddy.
Good job, R2. Yeah.
Holy fuck, are we still
Round
playing?
2 is here.
Oh,
The
yeah.
points
Just
are
2 more
doubled, so
rounds.
stop talking about
Boom.
one already.
Hey.
Democracy.
Wow, I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble for this, guys.
Yay!
What? Wait.
Ow. I just slammed my knee into my computer desk. edged furniture. Surviving edged furniture. There you go.
Surviving edge furniture. Nice. Well, he's not here. I'll shout him out.
Woo.
Oh, it won't let me type. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Hurry, Adam. You've only got 15 seconds.
Fuck.
Adam, your answer's already selected in. You don't.
R2.
I was lagging my.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were already done.
My phone
We're
fucked up.
We're all
And
happy.
here's your first prompt.
All right.
It would be really weird if this item had an expiration date printed
God.
on it.
Santa Claus or my hemorrhoid cream. I'm sure the hemorrhoid cream
Someone
does.
happy.
Does,
It's
yeah.
just
your
like a few
hemorrhoid
years
cream
from now.
Should have a.
Actually, that stuff keeps for a long time.
It's probably a best buy date. It's not an expiration date, you know?
Yeah, it actually keeps for a long
Well,
time.
it's always better than nothing.
That's
You
what
keep
I
it in
read.
the fridge next to the frozen turd wrapped in foil.
Yeah, keep it cold.
It's fermented.
Not yet, it's not.
Next, I named my cat after this player
Babs.
because my cat is always blank.
Licking its own ass or showing her
Here's the
ass
fun
at the
part.
wrong time.
Hey.
Hey.
Who could possibly guess?
It's a tough one.
Both are true.
Oh my
The audience seems to agree.
Audience disagreed with the husband.
Let's keep it going.
I would know.
Sure,
God.
Assistant.
Taking the birds home to practice with, or you get to amaze
Decisions.
Smylexx with
Choose your
edged
favorite.
weapons.
I know who wrote the left one. Wow, that was good.
Yay.
We just watched Desperately Seeking Susan for
Why did you do that to
Total-
yourself?
Total
Why?
Recall. Well, for Jeff.
Oh, okay.
What's the
Homework.
most
Jeff's
common
sake.
email signature for scammers?
Oh boy. At B-roll
What is-
stage
what
or
is
at
the most-
youtube.com.
You.
Real.
Oh,
Pick your favorite.
jeez. How would I pick?
The people at B-roll stage are the most honest, hardworking people on the internet.
Yeah.
I think we can all anticipate my vote.
Brought to you by Cool.
Wow. I
Whoa.
barely sneaked that one out.
Whoa.
Wow, so close.
The title of a book known as The Next 50 Shades of Grey.
I'm out. Nope.
Let's all go to Browntown or Jay's History of Pubic Hair Abridged.
There's no good answer.
Abridged is what did it for me. I'm not gonna lie.
It should be unabridged, truthfully.
Yeah.
And next is
Should never be
the main
unabridged.
quality that producers are looking for in
No
a
one
reality.
has that log on this planet.
Lord Toxic or not a white guy.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Jay's never been abridged.
He made his own bridge.
Yeah. Phoebe
A
Waller.
bridge out of pubic hair? Hell yeah, dude.
No.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Never boil a kettle on a bridge, folks.
I have a very overactive
Let's
and
see how they
nonsensical
handle.
imagination.
The first astronaut to walk on Mars will make this famous quote.
Oh boy. This what surviving edge weapons will
All
get
right,
you,
vote for the
or
one you like
this
best.
is Japan's world.
I can know who wrote the second one. Yeah. Pretty sure I wrote that second one.
Callback. Beautiful.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
That's so good.
Oh, you nailed it, dude.
Mars owned by
absolutely would've
Japan.
voted for that.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh,
No,
you
better
earned
yet,
it.
Mars is owned by Stony. That's even better.
Okay, what's next?
Great.
I would have voted for that one too.
James Bond will never use again.
James Bond will never use the Cosby Ray or Q's anal intruder.
Okay, choose your favorite.
What?
He doesn't need to use the Cosby Ray, does he? He's already a bit rapey.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll never use again. There you go.
Well, he's reached a
Yeah, true
certain
enough.
age, right?
I just like the word intruder.
Who doesn't?
William Shatner.
Intruder
Very
alert.
much.
Intruder alert.
Guess which town I'd like you to take
Goodbye,
me
round
to.
2.
Where
and
is that
word.
town?
Here he comes. Black lies. Boom!
Boom! Killing
Only
it.
winning by 200
Get
points,
ready
though.
for-
It's not like this is.
You could- anything could happen.
Chance to redeem yourself.
Anything could happen.
Any dick can suck itself.
What? Really?
Yep.
I would like to see
Okay.
that.
That's one of the other perks of being a magician's assistant. You learn all these interesting things.
I love these moments where everyone's concentrating. It's great. Everyone's working so hard on being filthy.
Yeah.
These are my friends.
No one can see what I'm doing.
I mean,
all right.
Well, I always keep my camera on just in case someone could hack.
just for the
Yeah.
NSA. Yeah, that's nice.
Hey, you get what you asked for.
You wanted to see this. Yeah.
You win. Way to go.
10 seconds, audience.
Okay, it's time.
Schmitty is watching you, Jethro.
Soak it in. Soak it in, Schmitty.
3 words that should never appear in the same sentence. Mary Poppins eats ass with her pinky out. That's like 10 words.
Whoa.
The refried diarrhea
right,
jello
choose your
mold.
favorite.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Woo, I like Mexican.
That is more than 3 words on the left.
Don't disqualify it.
words.
I mean, just go with the spirit of it.
I have a feeling it's blue collar because he can't count.
Hello,
No, that's
Babs.
me.
All right.
That was me.
Blue collar can't count either.
Oh, Babs.
You
Wow.
won, though. It's the pinky.
I feel like I know my wife better now.
Swear to a business meeting to show you deserve respect.
Hell yeah. A strap-on with a black dildo, an otter's severed head, and lots of pubic hair, or a power tie, a power
to
suit,
pick
and a
the one
dollar
you
store
like
cock
best.
ring.
It has to be a black dildo.
I made the otter laugh.
Well, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That is kind of good. It's the dollar store cock ring, I think, that might have done it for me.
That's what did it for me.
Yeah. Don't go all out and buy the expensive ones.
They snap. I'm just gonna say it. They snap.
Romantic encounter in 3 words.
Which makes you feel strong.
Get more
It does,
towels
actually.
or moist, litigious, disappointing.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Wow. I know what Smylexx is fighting for.
Too real.
Hey, man, it's just a game.
Get moist. More
Just a
litigious.
game.
Towels disappointing.
Enzo, I had your back there. I liked it.
Okay, not all of you are Italian.
3
Yeah,
things.
boys.
Not all of you.
Does when you
You
meet
guys
the
aren't
love of your life.
ferocious lovers. No, I'm just kidding.
Or sticky.
Your body needs to meet the love of your life. Things get moist. The body popcorn
the fun
bucket
part.
gets
Pick
snug.
your favorite
Your
quip.
brace for your tutor. Oh my God, what? Get the Pope. Feel good, smell good, make love good. Suffer every Friday night.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
Who could that be? I wonder.
I wonder, indeed.
You won. You won, you bastard. You black
Kabam!
bastard.
Kablamo.
No, this is it.
Decimated.
What's the final score?
Oh, Black Lives has got to have this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the otter turn.
What?
Makes it
Look in there like a
Wow.
double
What?
leg.
stunning. Come from behind, if you know what I mean, folks.
A crown is heavy on the little otter's tiny
Wow.
cute head.
Wow.
This
Wow.
game is racist. This
It
game
is. It's
racist.
speciesist, I think.
That was racist.
That's fucked up.
I'm pretty sure that's
Wow.
fucking racist. Shit.
This is Japan's world. That was
This
good.
is Japan's world.
Sorry, Black Lives. I thought you were holding a cell phone. I'm sorry.
Aren't they all?
Aren't they?
Wow, guys, that was a lot of fun. Really appreciate. Thanks for hosting, Enzo. That was good.
You guys, thanks for hosting your Friday night debacle.
Well, I'm glad 5 people are watching it at least.
I'm glad we got to see penises and stab wounds and all that good
I
stuff.
still exist.
It's weird that just junk keeps turning up on my channel, and it's not kind of not screen the videos before they get shown. But yeah, there's a lot of junk, and we enjoy it.
But
YouTube,
Jethro's stuff was great.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes, Babs, it was.
Shout out from the back.
Thanks, whoever that was. You're welcome.
From the Naked Duck. Appreciate that.
All right, thank you.
It's been fun, guys. It's
You
been a
might
rough
be in
week.
my vagina.
I definitely appreciate everyone showing up. I appreciate everyone participating. If you don't know already, please click the link in the description below, because YouTube will not monetize us. We're having way too much fun for their bullshit. So we need your support at PayPal or Patreon. So if you can just take a little extra click, just click twice and donate a couple of bucks, you can join our Patreon for $2 a month, and you can do it just once. And it makes a difference. Thank you, everyone, tonight. Thank you, guests. Thank you, Smylexx.
Hey, all good. I love being here. You know it.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that guy.
Look at it. Look at how handsome he is.
That's
That's a good looking otter.
That's a sharp otter right there.
Yeah,
I like
Put
him.
a crown on him. He needs a crown on his head.
Fantastic. Stupenzo, thank you for coming in again. Always
Of
welcome.
course.
Always a pleasure. Jake Goodwin had to leave early. He wasn't feeling well.
We love you, Jay. We love you.
And there's Jeff.
Yeah, here I am.
Whatever's happening there.
Letting it all hang out.
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
It's hard to
You guys-
imagine why we can't get monetized.
March 15th. Please check out Desperately Seeking Susan. We got
You mean May 15th?
No, no, he means March. No, next year. He's planning ahead.
2025. We're gonna
2025
cover
March. Getting
Desperately
into it.
Seeking Susan. You want to try that again, Jeff?
No, I feel
May
good about
15th.
where you guys are like, I'm in charge of the calendar. Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
Well, it's your calendar, asshole.
Well, I don't know. May 15th. If everyone will check out May 15th.
Wednesday night,
Wednesday
May
night.
15th on Totaled Recall. The
You're
link
going to
is-
be on it. Why don't you tell them?
because I don't work for you. I mean, your tits look great, but I don't. Yeah, do that, guys. Go to
Check it out, dude. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah, we're gonna
talking
have
about-
we're gonna be talking about Madonna and her
Madonna
tits.
and the director of Smithereens. Who's
There's a lot of nipples in that movie, and
and
I'm
Richard
a
Hell.
big
By
fan.
the way, Richard Hell is in Smithereens as well. I think there seems to be a direct pipeline between these two films. Anyway,
We're gonna be talking about Madonna's tits. We're gonna be talking about Rosanna Arquette's tits.
Yeah. So
We
join
might
us,
even talk about Laurie Metcalf's tits. We don't know. We don't know.
Let's get into it.
So join us this February, the Wednesday. we're gonna have
February
a good
the
time.
31st. We'll be here.
All right. One last chance. Stupenzo, you got anything coming up you want to shout?
Well, we just had a huge 10-hour Matrix stream that I uploaded on Rumble.
That was crazy.
and-
That
yeah,
was crazy.
so it's up on
10 hours
Rumble.
of
I might,
Matrix?
yeah, I talk about the Matrix for 10 hours. I might re-upload it to YouTube very soon. Also Sunday or Monday, expect a Mother's Day stream. My mom might make an appearance.
Oh, that would be
Yay.
awesome.
So
Yay,
we'll see.
mother.
And then we'll see. And then
Nice.
yeah, Wednesday I'm trying to get another video out. Obviously, every video we have a we watch. This Wednesday will be the 100th movie we've watched on my channel since in a year, because
What
Schlocktober
did
was
you
like
pick?
30 movies. Well,
What'd you
I'm hoping
pick?
it could be a
Jingle
double.
All the Way. Jingle All the Way.
Well, I'm hoping it'd be a double feature of both Ewok movies, but if copyright
Oh,
fucks with me,
shit.
I'll pick something else. But we'll see. It'll be something special. But yeah, I am planning on doing a Ewok Caravan of Courage and Battle for Endor double feature soon. Me and my cousin watched that, and we're very disappointed.
Or you could do Jingle All the Way in last section.
I'll throw it on the list, dude. Hell, me and you could watch Jingle All the Way
Don't
soon. Let's
tempt
do it.
him.
I'm down.
Don't encourage
Don't
him.
threaten me. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Fuck, you guys should just go make out already.
But yeah, other than that, I'll be streaming on my channel Mondays. Tuesdays are busy with Blue Collars Losers Lounge. We're gonna be watching westerns this month, so I think Unforgiven.
Oh, cool.
Well, we did Young Guns 1 and 2 last Tuesday, so this Tuesday is gonna be Unforgiven.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Unforgiven.
We're doing all 90s westerns this month, so that'll be fun. And then also I'm on Nielsen ratings every Tuesday, and also talking about Scavenger's Reign.
All 90s westerns, so you're doing Quick and the Dead.
That is going to be there. And then the other one is there's another good one, Tombstone.
Oh shit!
Oh, what do you want on your Tombstone?
Oh shit!
Yeah. So that'll be this month on Blue Collars channel. I think we watch those noon around Tuesday. So yeah, that'll be fun.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Everyone go follow Stupenzo. His link is in the description just below the thing where you can give us money. And we do need that. And Enzo needs you to watch his fucking streams. Absolutely hilarious. So go do it. Thank you everyone for showing up tonight. I am going to try and find our exit file here. It's on a computer somewhere.
Pretty sure Cats is in there.
Cats. Yeah, kitty cats. Starts with a K. Kitty cats. Kitty cats.
C.
Meow meow.
Is
it oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, there's my kitties.
There they are. What a
There's my
precious bunch of-
kittens.
Do we have an
Precious
update on the
bunch
kitties?
of
Were they all?
They're all doing well. They all
Is one of them really called Release the Snyder Cat?
Yeah, definitely.
It
I
is
think it's
now.
The one that
It
shouted.
is now.
You can just
Whoever
call it
got-
Snyder for short.
Hey.
Yeah.
Whoever got that snowshoe, I bet that's a fucking awesome cat, dude. I bet that guy is full of character.
That guy.
Look at that little fella.
All right. Thanks everyone for joining us. Thank you everyone for listening to the replay. And good night.
We love you.
And now,
Thank you
folks,
all.
it's time to
Thank
say
you.
goodnight. We
Yeah, check
sincerely
out
appreciate your
Hell Comes to
patronage
Frogtown
and hope we've
on my
succeeded
show.
in
Me
bringing
and
you
Gord
an
watched that. That was
enjoyable evening
crazy.
of entertainment.
Yes.
See y'all later.
Please drive home carefully
Let's
and
do
come
it.
back again soon.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Good night, everyone.
I'm drunk.
What? What is it? It's just a stain. It's probably
Don't drive
oatmeal.
home.
I don't know.